we go. Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. As you can tell, we got a special one. We are redoing the Naruto tier list of every character from weakest to strongest. First of all, once again, shout out to Swag Kage for making, from my observation, the best list on tier list as far as Naruto characters. It certainly takes a long time, and I'm going to use his again because I didn't have time to make my own. Shout out to Swag for that. Very well done. Even in order chronologically for each character. To kind of set the groundwork here, we're going to try to not be here for 8 hours again. We are going to try to be as thorough as possible. We're going to revise it at the end. But we're not going to be here for 8 hours or anything like that. As far as how this stream will go, we will still answer questions. Super chats will take priority. If you super chat, we'll stop in our tracks and we'll answer your question. And periodically, we'll be answering chat questions in general when we can. But we're going to get straight to it, not waste any time. We got Batman and Shinobi. Before we even begin and go any further, make sure to hit the... Give me a second here, folks. I got to set it up. Get it up. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Get stuff in the algorithm. Appreciate the likes that have already come in. And of course, subscribe to Shinobi. Subscribe to Batman. Plenty of content between us all. There's a debate now between me and Shinobi. We recently did. Feel free to give your thoughts on that as well in this stream or in the comment section. It was a good, very, very good debate between us two. Very interesting. But we shall begin. What's going on, Butter, my pickle, Legend, Salazar? Thanks for coming in. All right, let's begin, though. Let's set the groundwork here. Where's this thing at? Okay, so at the strongest, we can already put... where's Barry about Naruto at? Just put at the top. We all know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very obvious.
Are you sharing this thing, Jay, or no?
I could screen share with you guys too. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, yeah, that'd be sick.
I can always pull up your stream if you want.
Yeah, it's probably easier because it's delayed on there.
Yeah.
True.
Let me go here, and there you go. All right, let me know if you guys can see it. You guys can see it? Okay, cool. All right. So we got obviously Naruto up here. Let's get this out of the way. Where's Ishiki at? Obviously belongs up there.
Sure.
So these two, we can get that out of the way. It's very obvious that at the very top of at the pinnacle. And let's.
I haven't even seen it, but I know damn well it's obvious. From what I've heard, it's just blatantly.
Even currently,
also Ramen Guy.
Oh, yeah, Ramen Guy. Is he on here?
Yes, Ramen Guy. Yes.
If he was, though, yeah.
Yeah, if he was, he'd be up
If
top.
we find him, we'll put him up there. Yeah, he's
right
actually
there.
above those two.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally,
yeah.
Kakuzu is above Barry mode. Hey, for a super chat, we'll do it. I forgot to say, if you guys super chat, the highest super chat will take priority.
We'll do that too.
So if someone donates, for example, $2, says Kakuzu at the top, we'll do it. But if someone donates $4, like more in general, it changes it.
Yeah,
they get priority. So that will
then
spice things
choice.
up. Yeah, so they'll have choice.
Yeah, so for anybody that says hell no, Kakuzu is like should be below 10-10 or some shit, right?
Yeah,
Because
essentially
he loses in the war, so you know.
Yeah, it's essentially a bidding war. And what happened a long time ago when I did this with friends in the past, guys went out a bidding war for Kakuzu. They kept arguing, put him back down, put him back up. So if you guys want to do, some sort of bidding war, by all means, go ahead and do that. But let's continue on.
Yeah.
We'll do it the authentic way until someone decides to do that, and we'll answer questions periodically. All right, so let me create something below Genin real quick, because we all know there's some ass characters.
Yeah. Trash here,
Yeah, some very, very pathetic characters. Their versions, I should say. So this will be trash. Start from the beginning. Naruto in the academy. Let's be honest, he's pretty ass.
He's
not doing much at all.
Yeah, it's pretty ass.
Can't do a clone.
Now, what do you guys think about Naruto Mitsuki fight? Is he the one? This is the one that spammed like 1,000 shadow clones.
Tuning,
mental amps, yeah.
Yeah, probably tuning. Yeah, I agree. I would say
that one, yes.
Yeah. To make it more interesting, let's go from character to character.
Yep.
So let's go next to Sasuke Land the Waves.
Oh, okay.
He's certainly above Naruto. Oh wait, what would this Naruto's
Land
amp,
the
though?
Waves? No,
Actually,
I'd say he did definitely defeat the
Genin,
Demon Brothers. He's like a high Genin.
Hi, Genin. Yeah.
Does he lift the Chunin from the Land of Mist, I believe?
Yeah.
But remember, this is your list, brother. So
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's close. He could certainly be like low tier Chunin, high tier Genin. I was putting here for now. It might change though.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like C plus minus kind of thing,
He's like right in between that caliber, that weight class.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Was there anybody else?
Because you can't argue that it was Kakashi that was the reason why they were defeated. Because if Sasuke could have done it, I think Kakashi would have just let him do it. But he didn't. So I don't know. But
yeah, true. He did notice that puddle, which is pretty
Shibai needs his
keen.
own tier. I don't think Shibai's on here. He's not.
Oh, that'd be
She's
interesting.
not.
I think we're gonna do
Yeah.
a Boruto tier list in the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
And he's definitely gonna be there, and obviously he's probably gonna be like the omnipotent, almost.
Yeah, Ida and
Ida.
Damon as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those guys are way up there.
I
don't
highly,
know
I
out there,
highly
bro.
doubt they're gonna give him the Sage of Fodder treatment.
Yeah, nah, yeah, definitely not. Land of Wave Naruto. I mean, he's obviously below Sasuke. It's plainly clear.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess
Especially in
he's not
base, yeah.
trash, but we'll put him here.
Yeah, he's not, because like when he tries to like fight against Sasuke competitively, he was able to get the edge on him like that one moment with his shadow clones, because Sasuke thinks that. But overall, Sasuke's is
And then,
way better.
Yeah, and they
way
both
better.
do like relatively well against Zabuza when he had Kakashi stuck in the water prison.
Yeah, that
So,
too.
yeah.
Yep, teamwork.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I wouldn't call him
You
trash.
see, like the problem with Naruto was character development. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because like with Sasuke, he didn't give a fuck and he was ready. While
Yeah,
Naruto,
he was
still
already
more of a
ready,
wimp,
yeah.
You know.
Sakura
Naruto.
wasn't doing shit.
Oh, yeah, let's put a trash ass where she belongs. Disgusting.
He didn't do shit, bro.
It's pathetic.
Like if we're being transparent, she would be getting two, but we're just putting her in trash.
Yeah,
Like,
all
fuck
she did
that
was
bitch.
cry. So, oh.
Like she does have good chakra control. We'll give
Yeah.
her. She had way better than those
Yeah.
two. She was able to do the tree climbing instantaneously.
Her crying is so
so,
ass
you
that
know.
I just can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't do
she's
shit
an ass.
in the
Yeah,
battle,
she's
though.
an
Yeah.
It's so pathetic. Part 1 Kakashi. He's blatantly like top Jonin.
High Jonin,
Yeah,
yeah,
high
for
Jonin,
sure.
If anything, let's do
Elite
this.
Jonin.
Not yet. When it becomes longer, I might put like high Jonin, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
Okay, this is chewing exam stuff. Is there anything that's part 1 still?
If you want to make it more
Zabuza
simple, just
and
stick to
Haku,
the
of
stick
course.
to like
Zabuza and
the
Haku.
kids.
Yeah, we'll stick to the
Yeah.
kids first. Where's Zabuza at?
Okay, yeah.
Right
for
there,
sure.
I'll go up. Zabuza right there next to Karen.
I see him.
Red
yeah,
hair.
right.
I guess a little bit down.
Oh,
a
there
little
you go.
bit
See
down.
it.
Right
Alright.
there. Yep.
Yeah,
He's
Haku's
relative.
there too.
He's definitely relative to Kakashi.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's relative.
Prime
Yeah.
Kakashi would beat his ass, but
Oh,
Rusty
yeah,
Kakashi.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Going back to Haku. Haku is always an
Haku.
interesting one to scale.
No, Snowhawk. This won't be 10 hours. This is gonna be very short and concise.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
not
I
gonna
think
elaborate
this time.
I think he is above Zabuza at the very least.
Yeah, he's stronger than those two. At
At
least
his
from
best.
statements.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's stronger than Part 1 Kakashi, apparently. From
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
you know.
there's enough, to conclude that he was nerfed.
He was able
against-
to intercept the Raikiri.
Yeah.
I'm curious what do you guys like think of that really
But it
quick?
was
Like,
mental amp.
do you think that's actually true?
I
or
think
that
that
she's stronger than
the-
Part 1 Kakashi?
if there's a statement and it's implied that it's a possibility, Haku was
Because
mentally nerfed.
Kakashi says it himself and Zabuza says it. So.
Yeah, there's two statements
Yeah.
to confirm that, and on top of that, he is certainly nerfed against Sasuke and Naruto, and still almost kills
Yes,
them both until Naruto.
Absolutely.
Yeah, until Naruto.
Yeah.
had a
Yeah, he
mental
was
amp.
holding back. He was
Yeah.
he was holding back.
'Cause he had
Plenty
some sort of-
statements for that.
He kind of saw himself in Naruto a little bit from that conversation they had.
Exactly, dude.
So,
He was impressed by Sasuke, which is why he held back,
Yep.
and he liked Naruto because they had a full-on bond before they fought. So-
And also to reinforce that, like Batman said, as soon as he got his resolve back, he fucking stopped Kakashi from blitzing Zabuza with the Raikiri. So
yeah, while he was
Exactly,
nerfed,
yeah.
not
While he
even
was-
at full power,
so that's
he did
impressive.
that. He intercepted him. You know?
yeah, that was after Naruto was like whipping his ass. So that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, Haku's actually pretty powerful, honestly.
He's
And that's further, and what we're saying with that too, guys, like when she's brought back as an Edo, where they're close to their original power, it's stated,
Yeah.
to where she's literally like intercepting even that Kakashi as well in War Arc. So
Yeah,
I'm just
literally.
saying, bro, you know.
Why not stream this also on Twitch? I'd have to set that up, but maybe next time that's a good idea. I can go Twitch and YouTube.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But fuck Twitch for the policy they made. I'm sure most people know.
Yeah, it's really
Oh, yeah,
bad.
for sure,
Did you
the
see,
fake
did you
guy
see the
shit.
everyone announcement I did,
Yeah,
Jay? With
I saw that bullshit.
Yeah, Jesus, yeah.
I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, do you not want your creators
They're
to make
fucking
money?
them hard.
They're all gonna come
Everyone's
to
gonna do
YouTube.
it, bro.
They're gonna come to YouTube.
Yeah.
They're gonna come to
Yeah, look,
Kick.
that's what they want.
Yeah.
They
They're
want
gonna
to go
come
to
to
fucking
that
YouTube.
new platform Kick. They're gonna come to Rumble. That's what, fuck that shit. I don't know what the
That's
fuck.
so lame,
I
bro.
don't
What are they doing?
I don't know what the fuck they're
Yeah.
thinking.
They're going to change. I'm telling you right now, they're going to regret it, and they will
Yeah.
go back on
Yeah.
their word, though.
They
They
definitely
will,
are.
because they want money.
They're gonna fall apart. Oh, this trash ass character is no different than Sakura, to be honest.
Similar.
Oh,
There
you
you
know?
go.
Yeah, that's a no-no.
Yeah, definitely ass. Choji Part 1. We just put him like.
Relative to
Yeah, just put him there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Why do sometimes
Like, I do think that Naruto would beat him if it came down to it with his shadow clone
Yeah,
and everything.
yeah. I still think he's above him, even here.
Yeah.
And then when we see Choji in the Forest of Death, like when he uses that ball technique, once he's done, he's actually dizzy and vulnerable. So he's not
Yeah.
like that great with it either.
Yeah, he's definitely like around this tier. I would agree. I'd put him below these two also.
And just narratively, it's always implied Naruto and Sasuke are just over this until they get like their crazy shit. You know what I mean, like the pills and stuff. But...
anyone from part 1? I mean,
Tenten?
Tenten's Chunin exams, but Tenten
Oh,
would be.
Ten's Chunin,
I think she would be above, yeah, like especially the early versions, because like she has like some narrative reference and statements to where she's in the ballpark similar to Lee and Neji.
Yeah,
she's not equal to them, but she's similar.
No, not at all.
And I would say there's enough to conclude she's at least above these iterations.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
These guys are...
And then even Guy, like he gave him extra training and experience and hold them back, not because they were weak, but because he wanted to be even way more sharper in comparison to everyone else. They just had an advantage throughout.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
They came in hot.
Nonetheless, though.
Yeah, they came in hot. The team.
And she fought against Tamari. She did fight against Tamari.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Briefly. Not Tamari would slam those people.
Oh, yeah. That's not these people.
Absolutely, dude.
Ebizu is like a low-tier Jonin.
Yeah, he's like a specific type of Jonin, I guess. That like
honestly, I might just do this. Where's the
He was a Hokage guard too.
Are you gonna do high, mid, and low Jonin?
I think I am because he doesn't belong with fucking Zabuza and fucking Kakashi.
No, I think he's like mid Jonin probably.
Yeah, he's mid, because Hiruzen selected him to train Konohamaru. I think that could be something to note worth. And then 2. He was able to scrap at one of the Paths of Pains, so I'm just saying. But he gets bitched, but he's able to scrap it.
He gets bitched, and that's a weak ass Path of Pain too.
And Kakashi also selected him to train Naruto, and I think that says a lot too.
I would say, should I do high, mid, low, or just high Jonin and Jonin?
It's up to you.
Low. Yeah, it's totally up to you. We could do all 3 if you really want, man.
Yeah.
Like, if you want simplicity, just make it high and then mid.
Mid, yeah.
If you want to add low,
I
there
think
are
it's
some
more
low
simple.
Jonings. There are some fodder-ass Jonings.
There definitely are.
Yeah, we might change our mind, but higher. Kakashi's certainly higher. He's the top. Top Jonin in the leaf, so it's cool.
And in the data books as well, he's the strongest.
Ino and Sakura are above that Choji. That's cap. I mean, hey, there's financial incentive. I'll do it. I'll do that. But right now,
wait, what did they say?
You said
Ino
and Sakura are above that Choji.
And Sakura.
Hey, like I said, pay the money.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, if you financially incentivize us, we'll do it. Hey, shit, I'll put her at the fucking top with enough.
About Ishiki?
Fuck it, I'll put her ass above fucking Naruto right now.
Hey, plot armor, bro. You know, I mean.
We'll say plot armor. All right. So any kids left from part 1? Gara, Chunin exams. Oh, we got Shino part 1. It's weird because this is just Chunin exam Shino technically. There's no like really specification of him in early Naruto.
Of part 1.
So let's see if there's anyone that's really was at the very, very, very beginning. So these kids are all appear in the Chunin exams.
He not as well.
Let's get Guy out of the way. He's certainly a Kakashi's level, very relative.
Oh, definitely.
I'll put him right here. Let's see who else can get out of the way. Oh, trash ass. Where is she? There's some trash ass. Kurunai's trash ass. She's so pathetic to me that she belongs there. So.
She should be.
Damn, bro.
Damn.
Hey, man.
She's pathetic, man. Itachi literally made her retire and become a mom, stay-at-home mom. So
her only feat of her trying to do something, she just gets out genjutsu by the genjutsu god, essentially.
Literally. Pathetic.
So yeah,
obviously, for transparency, she would be mid Joning.
Yeah,
she's literally the worst. She's like the worst, guys. But she has to be trash. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Kishimoto did her fucking really bad.
Really, really bad. I saw Iruka. Iruka's Chunin, but I think Naruto surpassed him.
And Iruka was better than fucking her in a
sense.
You know, the writing and everything.
Mizuki and Iruka are relative, so it really doesn't matter where I put either one. I'll just put them right there. And then, who else? Anyone else from the very, very beginning of part 1? I think that's everything. I think next up would be...
maybe the proctors and stuff.
The proctors.
You know?
Yeah, we can get to the Chunin exams. I guess we're in that part now.
We better put Tobirama greater than Casey and Minato. You know damn well that's not happening. But...
Hey,
you know damn well that ain't happening.
Yeah. Financial incentive, hey man, we'll put fucking Toriyama above.
But yeah, no, if you pay for it, you got to go on Jay's shit. Not for me, I don't have that.
Yeah.
If you go to Jay's YouTube stream and you pay for it, by all means, you know, we'll entertain the false dichotomy nowadays.
Yeah, exactly.
But, you know.
I think you should make multiple Kage tiers to like at least Yeah, we probably are. I think once we get to
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
there's
certainly discrepancies in Kage level.
You gave me a good laugh though. I'll give you that.
Anyone else? Yeah, I think that's everything for the very, very, very beginning. Land of Waves. I think now it's Chunin exam. So, Haku fight. I forgot about this Naruto. He'd be pretty.
Oh yes.
Yeah, he'd be pretty high. I might put him like.
I think he'd whip Ebisu's ass.
Yeah, he'd whip. I think he'd whip Ebisu, to be honest. I'll probably put him here. I don't know if he's quite enough for here, but about the top of mid Jonin.
Like he's able, like we know bare minimum that Naruto was able to scrap against a fatigued and nerfed Haku.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
And arguably because she was so kind, even Zabuza said like verbatim that her heart was breaking and she was holding back like severely. Yeah. What's it called? That like she could he could have fucking been holding back like still while against that Naruto, but either way, like, you know, he's not the full power Haku. That's
I think I'm safe putting him at the top of mid journey because he was fatigued, so Haku was fatigued.
Absolutely,
and mentally nerfed, of course. So, Chunin exam, Naruto. Let's start from the top with Chunin exam. I think that's everyone from Land of Waves. I don't see anyone else. I think that's everybody.
Oh, what about the Demon Brothers?
Oh, the Demon Brothers, right. They should be here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be some fodder-ass tuning,
Yeah, they're fodder-ass tunings. Let's see where are they at.
That's like part one.
Yeah, it's the very, very beginning. Where are they at? I know they're on here.
They're definitely low tuning, not mid or high. That's for damn sure.
I think like
high tuning are the ones that were fighting against Kakuzu decently.
Yeah, that's like high tuning. Yeah.
You know.
Where are they at?
Which actually, those people right there, the where you just touched it next to 8th Gate Guy, those high tier tuning, they were fucking strong.
Yeah. They did pretty well.
Yeah, those two,
absolutely. Yeah, those guys are
the other three are Joni. So
would Kane Zero Naruto Haku fight beat Zabuza? That's a tough one. Because then you got to determine what's the discrepancy in power between a mentally nerfed Haku and Zabuza. That's the question.
Especially if Zabuza
we have no quantification value or anything. Like, to make it easy for you guys, Haku was able to fight Shippuden, War Arc Lee, and Guy, which is very impressive. She's able to fight War Arc Kakashi with a shotgun, which is impressive. And she's able to blitz Sai with her ice mirrors during the War Arc and him and all these other people. And it took for Guy and Kakashi to even the odds. So he's, like, Haku's no joke, bro.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
That's why he's Edo too. You know?
Yeah, we can't find them.
I don't see the brothers at all. Yeah,
we'll continue.
If we were to put them,
yeah.
Oh, they're right there. The brothers. No, scroll down. Scroll down. Keep going. Right to your left. Now move all the way to your left.
Oh, there they are.
I see them now. Oh, there they are. Fuck yeah.
So they'd be like bottom tuning or like top getting.
High getting.
I'm gonna be honest. They're so ass. I would put a high getting.
Yeah, I think
it's blew my mind that they were even fucking tuning.
Sasuke just fucking took out both of them by himself, pretty much, dude.
Like the fact that there was even relativity with that Sasuke is sad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think they
would like I'll be transparent. They probably would have beat Sasuke. I'm not saying they would have lost, but but the fact that you could even argue that either way is just sad. You know.
So Naruto Chunin exams is clearly above himself. He's still getting. He's not tuning yet. This specific.
Yeah, no.
No, definitely above the Demon Brothers for sure.
Yeah. Should Tenten be higher?
He's above the Yep.
Should Tenten be under them or above them?
Well, that Naruto's not beating Tamari. Tenten fought Tamari, but then again, that's up to you.
Does he beat Tenten? I mean, I don't know if this Naruto beats Tenten.
Maybe. You could argue it for sure.
Yeah, it's hard because like she did do some work against Tamari, but it wasn't much to be honest though. Yeah. But it was like a perfect battle to like counteract her weapon, so it's very situational.
Yeah, like it was a kryptonite battle. It was like Kasama all over again for Tamari and Tenten. And like Tenten did force her to use 3 stars. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
So
I would say, I mean, he fucking fought Kiba and.
Now for Tamari, I'm gonna stick up for her too. The data books blatantly says that like she didn't even have to try it all. It was a low diff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was very bad.
Like wasn't like struggle nothing that, you know.
In the manga, there wasn't even a fight. It was just fucking Tenten with their ass whooped.
Yeah, just on her fan. Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
So that's
Neg diff.
Yeah, I'll give her some benefit of the doubt. She did fight Tamari, and there was like this implied hype behind Team Guys. I'll put her above this Naruto, I guess.
Yeah.
And then
that's if you're trying to be generous to
yeah,
Tenten.
if you want to be generous.
Yeah.
One Tomoe Sharingan would definitely be above all these guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Would he be Chunin? Yeah. I don't think so. Not yet.
Not yet. The one that fought Haku.
Oh yeah, this is the one that fought Haku, huh?
Yeah, then I don't. Do you think? I don't think he can beat Weighted Lee and Tamari though.
Nah,
that's with me though.
Definitely not Weighted Lee.
Yeah, because Tomo got beat up by Weighted Lee, and Weighted Lee's equal to Tamari.
Yeah, I would say he's not Chunin quite yet. He would be at the bottom if he were.
I could see him as low tuning or bare minimum high getting for that Sasuke. To be honest, because
he's
gifted, dude. He's very gifted.
Yeah,
that's up to you, Jay.
Yeah, Kakashi was surprised during the bell test that he has fire style.
Yeah, like he couldn't even read his book with him, you know.
Yeah, so that's kind of impressive.
Like without shotting him.
So I'll at least give him that, I guess. Who else?
Kakashi actually had to try. That's so funny.
I know. He actually had to do something.
Yeah.
Sakura Shippuden, so not yet. Kakashi. Oh, this is part 1 Sharingan Kakashi. He's obviously above himself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the prime one, right?
Yeah, this is prime part 1. I think so. Yeah.
Oh, so like after the training. Okay.
He would still be below Haku, but
probably most likely.
Yeah.
Shikamaru Chunin exams did well against Tamari, so he's clearly above.
Yeah.
Would it be Chunin?
He was able to outspeed her ass.
Yeah.
I think he's at least a Chunin. What's interesting though is like obviously he fought Tamari, and then like in the beginning of Shippuden, Tamari like becomes a Jonin.
Yeah.
And like Shikamaru is still like Isn't Shikamaru just a Chunin?
No,
in Shippuden he was a Jonin.
Yeah, Shikamaru and Neji are the only ones promoted to Jonin.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah. So that makes complete sense. Okay.
Yeah. So because he beat Tamari, I'll probably put him above Sasuke. Probably, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sasuke at least. Who else is up here? Retrieval Arc, not there yet. Ino, Shippuden, not yet. Choji, this is the Konoha Crush. We'll get there soon. Part 1, Hinata.
Yeah.
So this is
okay.
Chunin exam. She did have some arbitrary level of success against Neji, who was a top prospect.
Neji, she was relative,
Yeah, she did throw hands, bro, honestly.
Would Sasuke be able to perceive those movements? I don't know.
No, because Weighted Lee bodied him.
Yeah. And was her performance
like Tomo Sasuke couldn't do anything against Weighted Lee.
Yeah.
So as crazy as it sounds, I think Hinata would beat 1 Tomo and 2 Tomo, but that's if it's that Hinata.
Yeah, if it's that
Hinata,
mentally
amped.
Mental amped one, of course. Yeah.
I would have sworn Shikamaru was a Chunin at the beginning of Shippuden. I guess I need to rewatch. I'm pretty sure he's a Jonin.
I thought it was a Chunin as well. Yeah. I could be wrong.
I know for sure. I know for sure Neji's a Jonin, but
I know for sure Tamari went to Jonin though, in the beginning of Shippuden.
Yeah, Tamari was Jonin, Neji was Shikamaru.
Yeah.
It's in the beginning of Naruto Shippuden, guys, in the manga and anime, where it just flat out shows Shikamaru and Tamari were Jonin, and then Shikamaru says, Neji was promoted too, and Naruto's like mad. He's like, fuck, I gotta catch up.
Yeah, I think he was wearing like the Jonin attire.
He was wearing the jacket too, yeah exactly.
I think so, but continuing on.
Yeah.
So that's Retrieval Arc, we did that. Shino, this is Konoha Crush Arc, we did Hinata. Trash ass Kiba's ass.
Yeah, that's pretty lame.
He literally got shot on his face and lost. It's pathetic.
Yeah, literal.
Dog shit.
That was technically a nerf Naruto too, because he had horrible chakra control because the 5-pronged seal from Orochimaru and couldn't tap into Nine Tails.
Fucking still won the fight.
And he still won, yeah.
Before being honest, I'll probably put him below Shikamaru.
Nah, he belongs in trash, dude. Shino is actually the guy. But
Shino's the guy.
Kiba's just trash, bro.
Yeah.
Shino's that guy. He's certainly above.
Shino is that guy. He's cool. Yeah. Nah, he's not that guy to Daigo, but that was an ass video. I've heard a lot of shit about it.
Yeah,
but
it was it was okay.
He definitely this is Chunin, right?
I haven't seen it. I heard it was just a bad video.
Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't his worst video. Not as bad like 8 Gates My Guy beating fucking Ishiki or whatever, but it was pretty. It was alright. It was
a video that you do gotta react to, Jay. That is goated for Daigo Knight is his Pain versus Cox video. That shit's hilarious.
God, yeah, I need to watch that.
Yeah, it's just basically him proving why even the summoning Path of Pain would slam Kakuzu by himself.
So I might put Shino like below Shikamaru, maybe.
That's a tough one. Yeah, probably below.
Because he did defeat Konkuro, who also became a Jonin in the very beginning. But then again, it's like the tier systems in different villages like are not equivalent.
They're not equivalent at all.
So, but
they had a stalemate. They had a stalemate fight.
Yeah, it was very, very close.
Absolutely.
Rock Lee, I mean, he's up there. Even base, he's quite impressive.
Weighted? Yeah, especially. Yeah.
Weighted, is above. We'll see. You could have him above Shikamaru, but like I said, that Shikamaru was able to beat Tamari, and Tamari was equal to Weighted Lee. She literally roasted him and says you're not that fast.
Yeah, maybe I should put him below this Rock Lee at least. Yeah. This is weightless.
If he's using the gates and weighted, he would obviously slam, but that's his base weighted lead. So
this is weightless Rock Lee. He's certainly above his weight form.
Oh yeah.
To beat Shikamaru, I don't know, man. Shikamaru's impressive against Tamari.
Do you think they got to weightless speed?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think like weightless speed will definitely.
Oh yeah, actually thinking about it, you're right. Because fucking Sasuke fighting Gaara was comparable.
Because I don't think Shikamaru is doing what Lee did to Gaara, and Tamari can't do that to Gaara either.
Yeah, he is above these two for sure. Actually, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
We'll get to the gates after. Neji's the top prospect, so he's above all these people for sure.
Yeah, he's above weightless. Yep.
Yeah, definitely above.
You think he could beat Iruka though?
Oh damn. Legitimate tuning. He has tuning level skills.
Well, in close combat, he probably can, but since Iruka is smart and a high tuning, if he plays it good, and which he would, right, and strategize, he would avoid close combat and just beat him from a distance or use some type of strategy to beat him. But that's just me.
Kurenai below par 1, Sakura, Ino's disrespect. You know what? You're right. She's trash. She's not as ass trash as those two.
Yeah, I agree.
And Kiba's probably top of trash tier.
Yeah, at least, for sure. Yeah, they're top. Kurenai and Kiba are the top trash tier.
Yeah, they're top trash tiers, and then Sakura and Ino bottom last. They're pathetic, both of them. So.
Yeah, pretty much.
So who else is left here? Okay, that's Neji. We did Neji. Gaara is fucking a monster. Now this argument's old as time. What do you beat Neji?
What's it called? So Neji, that's a contentious one, man. You can argue for both of them. The way I see it, if Weightless Lee is able to bully that Gaara, and Sasuke, while relative to Weightless Speed, is able to bully that Gaara, then I don't see why Neji can't run and just give him the hands and the gentle fist.
That's a good point.
If you think the gentle fist can be able to get through it, I think it would, because he uses chakra, and if he's cracking the armor and he has the Byakugan, he could see all the weak points as well, which is stated for the sand armor. He probably will get some good blows and just give him the ass whooping.
Yeah, it's a tough.
It's contentious.
It's a tough one because the argument for the other side would be even Fifth Gates Lee failed against Gaara.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Because it wasn't able to get through the armor and shit. The Lotus AP. That what's it called? Could be able to get through, but then again, it couldn't get through the sand that Gaara has.
Like the inside defense.
Yeah, because the Lotus AP could get through the sand armor, but it couldn't get through the sand that he uses to protect himself.
Yeah, like the very last line of defense, it didn't get through. The only guy that did that was Sasuke, but
it's a hard one, man.
Yeah, it's
interesting.
I'm gonna have him above because he did beat technically even Fifth Gate, but.
Yeah, that's what I would agree with as well, for sure.
So we can get Rock Lee's gates out of the way. This is fourth gate. Is there a fifth gate on here? I don't see a fifth gate, but
I don't believe so. Just
yeah, no, it's just
people are gonna hate this, but he's above Neji. I'm sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
Third
gate is
Neji's
arguably...
literally like sweating. He's sweating his balls off when
Guy says it. He knows his students to the T. He doesn't bullshit. He literally helped Lee get that strong so he could be able to surpass his rival.
Yeah.
And he says verbatim, the third gate is required to beat Neji.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't want to fucking hear it.
Someone said, didn't Kurenai blitz Neji? Dude, all she did was aid the guys that really stopped him, which was fucking Kakashi and Guy. She was like holding on to like.
Oh yeah. Fucking.
She's like in like the outside of the frame, like holding onto his finger or some shit. She didn't do shit.
Yeah, she was holding on the edge. Like I think it was his wrist.
Yeah, I was like, bitch, damn well you didn't do shit. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see.
Unfortunately, Kishimoto didn't give her any good feats at all.
Like, don't get me wrong, she's joning for a reason, so obviously she has to have the scaling in a sense, right?
Yeah.
She was a Genjutsu specialist, blah, blah, blah. But once again, we're talking about overall general writing, you name it. That's why she's in the trash tier. Like, she's just really fucking bad.
It's unacceptable. Like, these people at the bottom, it's just unacceptable behavior. So,
like, obviously that Kunai would be way above. But we're putting her down there because she's trash.
Yeah, she's fucking dog shit. I'm sorry. Neji was literally passing and shitting himself when he saw the 4th and 5th. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, exactly. Literally,
people,
man. Yeah.
Neji fans hate to hear that, but that's
fucking Mr. AKA King Bullet. Neji's joning level and beats everybody. Yeah.
Who else is on here? I saw another one that was in Chunin exams. Oh, Tamari. Tamari is relative to Shikamaru, but below, and would beat that Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Sure.
Yep.
Kankuro is sort of relative to his sister, and probably would be
Tamari
as well.
I think he's probably below her.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's below her as well. It seems to be
because like she has advantage. It seems like
especially the reason why those two would be weighted Lee guys. Once again, we're not giving them gates.
Yeah, no gates.
She has ranged ninjutsu to keep him away. Kankuro has puppets and poison to keep him away.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just not fair.
He'd probably be slower. He has no gates, and he's weighted. So yeah.
And Tamari blocks his hit like effortlessly and says you're not that fast.
Yeah,
while
literally.
He's waiting.
She's not even impressed, to be honest.
Yeah.
Who else is left here? Oh, Asuma. Asuma is obviously a Jonin.
Oh yeah, he's definitely at least a
someone in my chat said Neji is Joning level.
Hey man, financial incentive.
Who is?
Neji. No, he's not. He's not.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'd say Asuma would lose like more times than not.
I agree.
Yeah,
he'd probably lose to any of these guys.
That's a very, very interesting fight. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I agree.
The way I see it is like if you think Asuma's to Rusty Kakashi, then yeah, like that. That can go either way. But maybe more likely Zabuza takes it because the miss is kind of a hard counter to him. Yeah. But if you think Asuma is being referenced to Elite Kakashi, the one that's shown while he's there, because remember we do see him fighting against Kasame, and that same Prime Kakashi is also fighting against Kasame with a Shadow clone. So like if you think he's to that Kakashi, then at that point you can maybe say Asuma would be over, but it depends. It's very weird.
Yeah, he seems to be the inferior, and Zabuza just establishes relativity to Kakashi. It's harder.
Yeah, because especially because Zabuza has like long distance ninjutsu. He has like the silent killing hidden jutsu.
Yeah, it's a problem.
And like I don't see Asuma being as fast as a Raikiri and Kakashi.
Oh yeah, no.
Was probably on the open. So
yeah, definitely. Not.
I just think like being the taijutsu specialist, it seems like, well, not taijutsu specialist, but like he excels at that per se.
Yeah.
I just think he's at a disadvantaged state.
He has like this sort of like.
Hey, Jay, I'll let you get a quick debunk to this one. The guy said the reason why he is Neji beat Spider-Man dude, who no diff to Anbu and base. Neji should be relative to Gar in the Chunin exam. Gar is Joning level.
And all the Sound 4 had to use CS2 to fight 2 mid-tier ass Jonin from a mission. No, he's not Jonin level, man.
No. There you go.
The Anbu are not all equivalent in power. We have fucking at the top of the pinnacle we had Kakashi, and then at the bottom we have like fodder ass Anbu that Itachi would get Genjutsu in like a flash, so they're all not.
And you're also forgetting the Sound 4 that fought all of them were nerfed, by the way. They're not at full power. The data book says they're at a severe disadvantage because of it, and the fan books say it, and it's just blatantly emphasized with statements and feats.
Yeah, just because you're in the Anbu doesn't automatically make you like elite Jonin, top of the fucking village.
Very
tier.
big.
Look at Sai.
And Raido, who are elite Jonin. Yeah, but like Jay said, they're in CM2. They weren't in base. They had to go CM2.
Yeah. And they were mid-tier Jonins that came back from a mission, so they were already tired. So
yeah.
They still had to
those Jonin were also low on chakra and fatigued and nerfed, yeah. So there's that too.
The actual base argument is that part 1 Neji would beat up Hashirama because he's faster than Hiruzen. The data
yeah.
That's based. I'm waiting for the point in the pod when you guys keep repeating contentious. Everything's contentious here.
Oh yeah, man, absolutely. It's gonna happen. Definitely.
There's so much contentious shit here. Okay, so where were we? I think that's all Chunin exam kids.
I get what you're saying, but like I said, they're not at full power. Neji's not fighting a full power CM2 Spider-Man.
Do we do Choji tuning exams?
Oh, that's right. Is there a Choji? I guess. Oh, I guess.
I guess
straight
like
to Bill. Actually, never mind. Go straight to
I
Bill.
see.
I guess this.
What about the Sound Village tuning
that's
guys?
right. Those guys are left.
Dosu, Zaku.
Dosu, Kabuto. Kabuto's up there.
Oh yeah, Kabuto.
By the way, he's like stated to be relative to Kakashi, so.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's beating these guys, but he's relative enough. Let's say.
He was putting work on Rusty Tsunade.
The best way to analyze it is like Kabuto, he was stated to be Kakashi's strength over and over and over by everybody, Jiraiya, Naruto, even Orochimaru. But the problem is Kakashi has a Sharingan, which gives him an extreme advantage.
Yep.
Along with Raikiri, and that would give him the W. And that's Genjutsu, yeah. That's why Kabuto can't win. So he scales to Kakashi, but the problem is he has way more advantage. And Kabuto even concedes and says, I don't want to fight you. He would just copy all my jutsu anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It kind of implies that he's inferior. Dosu. Okay, Dosu, I did a tuning exam list a while ago. I'm trying to remember what I said.
He's definitely whipped Choji's ass.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he beat Weighted Lee, but only because, he could beat Weighted Lee too.
Yeah, I don't know if he beats these guys, though. I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I don't think he beats them either.
Yeah, I don't think he beats them either.
Yeah, during the in the Force of Death, he gets his.
He's in close combat. Their range.
In the Force of Death, he got his ass slammed by First Gate Lee. So yeah, he's not higher than that.
Yeah, definitely.
And for any of the rats that want to argue, be like, well, Gaara had to go one tail for Dozu. Well, no, Gaara's a bloodlusted fucking animal, and he just wanted to kill him.
He was just doing that. That had nothing to do with him lacking in power. He was just fucking an enraged psychopath. Yeah. So I would say the other two in the sound team, pretty relative to him.
I'm saying right now, Zaku's fucking ass and
he's pretty.
Wait. Actually, he's directly below Shino because Shino blew his arms off. That's right. Honestly, I think Shino might be.
They're below Weighted Lee too.
Actually, I think Shino's higher than fucking Weightless Lee. I'm not gonna lie. No, he fucking made the Conqueror.
Shino.
So he'd actually be above these people. Yeah, I forgot about that. We almost
I can see him definitely being Dosu, man.
What do you think, Jay? Do you think Zaku and Kenshin being trash though, bro? I don't know, man. They're so dog shit. They got bullied by Sakura. They got bullied by Sasuke, Shino. They got literally the fucking no diff treatment, bro.
Yeah, it's fodder, man. Yeah, there's XP basically.
Ken is fucking ass, especially.
I'm just being funny. That's all. You do you though. You're fucking ass, bro.
Honestly, Hinata might put the hands on these fucking trash.
Oh yes, the one that fought Neji, she would slam.
I'll give it that. Someone said people put too much stock on rankings. Tsunade and Baryon Naruto are both Hokage, and Naruto a dogwalker. Yeah, their title is Hokage, but Naruto's far beyond the fucking Hokage level. I mean, Baryon Naruto.
Akatsuki are all different.
What kind of argument was that? What the fuck?
I mean, it's a title like. Naruto's Hokage.
One example. They were like after Tsunade was like in a coma, they were gonna make Kakashi become the Kage, but he wasn't, like the same level as fucking the Sannin.
Yeah, definitely not.
Or there's different structures to Kage, like in you name it. It's all because you're granted Kage doesn't mean you have Kage strength.
Yeah, at all. Yeah, there's like Sai in the Anbu, and then there's fucking Prime, like a 14-year-old Itachi in the Anbu. Clearly, Itachi's superior, even though they're both in the Anbu. So.
Dude, Itachi was a captain at 12 years old.
Oh yeah, dude. He was already leading. He was leading squads at 12.
That's 13. What I'm saying. Yeah, so when it comes to titles, there's way more to it. So it's not that simple.
Aoba better be above Killer Bee here. The fuck. Aoba's the GOAT, man. Let's see who else is left. I think we're starting to approach Konoha Crush Arc. I don't think there's anyone left in the.
We could do the Proctor.
Oh, the Proctor is this guy. He was it seemed that he was relative to Gaara's sensei. Kind of seemed implied, like they were about to battle. I would say he's probably below these guys, though. He's probably mid Jonin. I don't think he's high Jonin. Sure. Yeah, I don't think he's high Jonin, honestly. I think he's
definitely not.
Yeah, and he's above Ebizu.
I don't think he beats Naruto.
Yeah, it's a tough fight. Yeah, I don't know if he beats him, to be honest.
If he's at full power, what's it called? Like for that Naruto,
that's a tough one.
That's interesting.
He's got the like this durability and regeneration.
Yeah, it'd be a big problem for that kid, for that guy, to be honest. Let's get Hiruzen out of the way because he is in part 1. He's obviously at the top, Kage.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Like, I guess one way to analyze it, like, no, that was a different Kibinaru. I was about to talk about Kibinaru to the Kimbar and everything.
Oh yeah,
and never mind.
Oh, these guys are also in Chunin exams. Forgot these dudes.
Oh, they're trash, man.
Yeah, they're pretty ass. One of them got slammed by Sasuke. The other got slammed
by
Kankuro.
Extreme nerf Sasuke.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Who can't use any chakra, no Sharingan, is in pain from the curse mark. He's ass.
I would
say fucking garbage.
They're probably... Would they be
I think he loses to 10-10, too.
I think he's beating base Naruto.
Yeah, he's beating base Naruto. The other guy lost to Kankuro. I forgot which one's which, but where's the other dude at? Here he is. Mizume.
Well, the Naruto that's full power and Chunin, I don't even think he beats him, to be honest.
Yeah, because one of them
that motherfucker struggled to the weakest Sasuke.
Yeah, that's true.
And Naruto beat against Kiba, and I'm in the Kiba that to that Sasuke. I do think that Kiba would beat that Sasuke, but fucking, I don't know. Like I said, they're just ass.
One of them lost to Kankuro. One of them lost to Kankuro. They all lost to Sasuke when he was like struggling with the curse mark.
Kankuro, no diff dude. Yeah, that dude. And the one, he got bitched by Sasuke. Because in Naruto, in that one, he's able to blow up a snake with all his shadow clones, and then and he has similar scaling to Sasuke, but he's not over
Hey,
Sasuke.
Tank that snake hit.
That's the prime.
That's
Sasuke,
crazy.
But...
Yeah. Anyone else left? I think now we're in Konoha Crush, I believe.
Yep.
So there's the version of Naruto.
Oh, there is.
It's Chunin exams. K0. I forgot about this Naruto.
Yeah.
This
he would beat Two-Tomo Sasuke.
Yeah,
for sure.
He beat Neji, so he's above Neji. I thought he beat Lee. I don't know if he'd beat Lee. He was pretty relative to Neji, even with the amp. I don't know if he'd beat Lee though.
Yeah, he probably won that battle, to be honest.
Yeah, probably not.
And he won obviously because of trauma.
He doesn't have any durability feats, by the way. So if he gets hit by a Lotus, anything like that, he's more likely dead.
Yeah. Exam Finals Naruto. I forgot about this. This is the one that beat Gaara, so he's even above Gaara. Honestly, I think he's above even
Luke at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's.
Oh, that one, yeah. If we're including mental amps and shit, you name it, yeah.
But then there's this Naruto, Red Chakra. Was this in the Sasuke fight?
That's the one that fought Neji. That's the one that fought Neji.
Okay. Oh, wait, so never mind. This is base Naruto when he was getting his ass beat. Okay, so he's lower. Never mind. That's the one that beat Neji. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So he'd be below Neji because he was getting his ass
I see. Okay, gotcha.
ripped apart.
Yeah. He's below Neji. Yeah.
I think he'd lose to all.
Unless he's mentally amped.
He'll lose to tomorrow as well.
Yeah. He'd lose to these people. Honestly, he'd probably lose to Lee. To be honest.
Out there.
He'd probably get his chakra nut.
He's pretty low as Neji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would he beat one Tomoe Sasuke? He was getting slammed by Neji, man, until he got this version, the Red Chakra. He was getting his ass beat by Neji at first.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
What's it called? Like, the only thing I could say, like, the best thing is, because he was getting slammed by Lee, but while he's, like, mentally nerfed, he was able to pick up a frog and dodge V2 Gaara's attacks, but, that's it.
True. Yeah. Honestly,
that's the only good feat he really has.
Yeah, he was vastly.
He was having a mental crisis, freaking out about fighting Gaara.
He was vastly inferior to Neji, man. Like at the beginning, very inferior. Honestly, I don't think he'd be mixed Chunin yet. This Naruto, at least. I think he's inferior to all these people up here. I think he'd probably be 10-10, but I don't know about anybody else up here. Who else is left? Okay, I think now we can get Retrieval Arc. I think
Force of Death.
Oh, Force of Death.
Naruto and Sasuke.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Sasuke from the Force of Death?
Sasuke was second row, a little bit to the left. Yep.
Oh, there we go. I found him. So he's obviously superior to his Two-Tomoe version. He did pretty well.
Clearly.
Was it one or two Tomoe that failed to react to weighted Lee?
Two Tomoe.
So he beat.
Two-Tone. Yeah, that one that you have.
And I think Hinata honestly
was in the Forest of Death. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I think Hinata would get him too.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah,
definitely.
for sure. Yep.
Especially mental amp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bakugan. Yep. Yeah.
And then Gaara fight Naruto. Is there a Force of Death Naruto here?
I see the Sasuke, but not Naruto.
I guess.
We had the QB Force of Death Naruto that you have up there. But...
Yeah. Haku fight Naruto. We have the one that fights Neji. We have the one. Oh, this is the one, huh? Is this the one right here? Kane Zero Chunin exams.
Yeah, that's Force Death. Yeah, okay, that's the Force of Death.
So he's obviously stronger than Tutomi. Sasuke. He stops the big ass snake.
He's stronger than all of them. Yeah, he would slam in QB.
It's hard to compare him to Neji, but he did very well against Orochimaru.
And Orochimaru was also impressed too. He had to like seal that shit.
He actually had to seal it. Yeah.
Yeah, literally, man.
He knew it would just get worse and worse if he kept fighting him.
How high would he scale?
That shit was leaking.
It's pretty arbitrary what he would scale.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
Comparison, I'd say he's above Dosu probably.
It's hard to know where he's at exactly because he fights against Orochimaru out of all people.
He's like fucking stronger than all these
people.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think that's fair for him to be above all those people. That's fair.
Yeah.
So.
There's at least enough for that.
You could argue for Weightless Lee to still somehow win.
Weightless Lee. Yeah.
Yeah, it's base weightless. Against... This guy did stop the snake from killing Sasuke.
I could see Naruto winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very arbitrary and ambiguous, but yeah, I think there's enough. Oh, we forgot about this guy, Sasuke, with the curse mark and the Force of Death. He slams the Sound Ninja. He's way above these guys. Even Neji says, "Holy shit, he's strong as fuck." Yeah. Honestly, he's up here somewhere. He's very powerful.
I think it's contentious between him and that Cuban Naruto, though. That's interesting to think about.
Neji was like surprised by his power when he was standing on top of that tree branch. He's over here somewhere. I don't know if he's above Fourth Gate Lee though, but he's up there.
Yeah, definitely not. I don't know if he's beaten Lee, honestly, at that point.
He doesn't. I don't think he has any feats or anything to indicate he's on that level.
He did smash like Zaku's arm.
Like when he moved, nothing exploded. Nothing was, he could be seen. So
yeah, I would say he's probably above. Even Neji's contentious.
And Neji's like third gate level alone,
Yeah.
Arguably, so.
Yeah, around here is probably safe, even though it's ambiguous once you get to this area. All right, so any Sasuke? Sasuke in the exam finals. He's above that Gaara, certainly. And he's stated to have blatant.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He stated blatantly to have Chunin level skills by the proctor after their battle.
Yeah.
Would he beat Iruka in these guys? I don't know.
I think he's beating Iruka, man. Honestly,
he's pretty advanced at this point. I don't know if he's beating this Naruto, but he's pretty advanced.
Yeah, the Naruto was like 2,000 clones. I don't know about that one.
That's
a powerful.
Yeah, that one did go hard, man.
Yeah. See what else left here. Oh, Transform Gaara was above that Sasuke, and it took this Naruto to stop him. So.
Yep.
So yeah, he'd be above him, and then Retrieval Arc. We're about to get there. I think that's everything for the Chunin exams now. I'm pretty sure. I don't see anybody else. I can't imagine Iruka beating 15.
Chunin exams?
I think that's everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fair statement.
Yeah, I think that's everyone. All the kids, at least. Yeah. All right, so let's get to... Oh, Gaara fight. I forgot this Naruto. He's even stronger. So he'd be up there.
That man's a beast, man.
He might be stronger than this Naruto.
Well, yeah, that's the one with Genbunto.
Yeah, yeah, he is stronger, I'd say.
Oh, yeah.
He is.
Yeah,
matter
that's
of fact,
right,
I think that motherfucker...
Almost like...
if we're giving him the frog, then he should be, I think, even above all the fucking...
Kage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
he should definitely be in the high Joning area.
Yeah.
I don't know...
yeah.
I don't think any of them are beating that frog. I'm sorry, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Like, Kakashi...
Yeah,
I think Kakashi might be able to do it if he genjutsus the frog.
Yeah. My guy would have to use like Hirodora in a different gate.
Yeah, like he'll lose to those people, but like all of them, he's beating them with the frog. So
he'd probably be Kabuto, I'd say. Zabuza.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's over here
What the
somewhere.
fuck does Zabuza do to the frog?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a problem. You have
Literally.
to, like, Demon Mist or some shit. And
You can take all that.
Yeah, he's so big.
Well,
that frog was changing landscapes fighting fucking Shikaku, the Biju. Like, guys, I'm thinking fucked.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking powerful, honestly.
Speed Blitz Shikaku, too.
Yeah, which is really, really impressive. Is there a Gaara in Shikaku form? No, there's not. It goes straight to Retrieval Arc. Okay. Okay, I think that's all. If we do see more Chunin exams, obviously we'll adjust it.
Yeah, we'll get them.
Now we're in the Retrieval Arc. Oh, there's this Naruto. This is when he learned the Rasengan. Where would he be with just the Rasengan alone? I don't think he's beating this Naruto. I mean, if we're being really...
I'd say you could put him... like, with everything you have so far, I would say, like, at least below... like, tomorrow? Well, no. Fuck.
It's a tough one.
I would say to have him above Dozu, at least.
Yeah, above Dozu is fair. For sure, at least Dozu. If we're being,
like, if he does really shadow clones, you name it,
yeah.
you know?
If we're being really technical, if we go off the specific version, that fucking clap to Kabuto would be really high, but we're not going to do that, so...
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
That too, yeah.
Yeah,
because he was able to react to Kabuto's Bloodlust attack and then hold him and then hit him with a Rising Gun. The mental amp one.
But to be fair, yeah, we'll just keep him here. I think that's a safe spot.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be counted as part of that. He shouldn't be counted as part of Naruto's arsenal, but that's the version of Naruto. That's why Gabuto's included. Yeah. Gabuto is present. And that Gamabuta is a part of his arsenal. He's a summoning, so. All right, so now we're in Retrieval Arc.
Yeah, we're not saying like Naruto starts off without it. We're saying he starts with it.
That's like saying, the Rasengan should.
Yeah, he needs it, man.
It's like saying the Rasengan shouldn't be part of Naruto's arsenal because he doesn't start with it. Like, well, it's part of his arsenal though. It's a possibility. Sasuke CS1 Retrieval Arc. Oh, so this is when he got his ass whipped by the Sound 4.
Yeah, by the sound. Yeah, by Saikon. Yeah.
Yeah.
He went two-toe shotgun and CM1 in instant no diff.
He's probably. I don't think he's even above these Narutos still.
Or Gar. Actually, yeah. Well, at least maybe above himself.
Yeah, above himself. I don't think he's even above Transform Gar, to be honest, either.
He's not because he does that actually. He does CM1, but it's the same version, and he lost. So
yeah, he did lose. So
he wasn't able to like hit him in the head or anything. He was only still able to hit him in his fucking sand shit.
Yeah, so Final Valley we'll do at the end of this section. These two.
Yeah.
3 Tomoe. That's kind of part of the Final Valley. CS2 is part of the Final Valley.
Yeah, that's when he unlocks it.
Yeah, that's when he unlocks it. I think Sakura.
We can do 3 Tomoe if you want, real quick.
It is part of Final Valley, but 3 Tomoe is pretty powerful.
He was able to
bully
Naruto. So
he Naruto.
Yeah, he's pretty powerful at this point. All right, so Retrieval Arc.
Because that one didn't have the Vermilion Rasengan or anything like that, you know.
Yeah, he didn't have any of that yet.
Nope.
Retrieval Arc Rock Lee. I mean, he's definitely different than Drunk Lee. He's capable.
It's stated verbatim that he was less sharper and faster. He's not faster than Weightless Lee. I'm just putting it out there.
He might be comparable to his Chunin exam weighted self, maybe.
He's above weighted, that's for sure.
Yeah,
but
actually, Dosu lost to First Gate Lee. He should be below Lee.
Yeah, he would be above him.
Yeah.
Dosu's pretty weak, honestly.
Yeah, First Gate Lee whipped his ass. So.
Becomes irrelevant so fast.
Yeah, honestly. So Lee it's probably a good spot for him right there. So Drunk Lee's hot. We'll get to him towards the end. He's pretty powerful. Neji,
sick.
Give him the hands to Kimaru.
Yeah, literally. Neji Retrieval Arc, very very impressive. Would he be?
Yeah, he beat a fatigued Town 4 member. You know.
Yeah. Would he be above Fourth Gate Lee? I don't know, man. He did get stronger, though. We do know, obviously, than his previous iteration.
I don't know if he's being even. That's 5th Gate Lee that we're saying right there.
Yeah.
You know. So, I don't know if like a couple of months or whatever it was is enough time for him to surpass 2 gates worth essentially.
Yeah.
But I would say at least he's above himself, you know,
at
in the
least
tuning
above
exams.
himself, for sure.
At the very least, yeah.
So I guess for now, unless something changes, we'll keep him right there. That's pretty fair.
It's reasonable.
Yeah. Gaara is very powerful.
Very Joning.
Gaara's a beast, bro.
Yeah.
He's a high Joning at that fucking point.
Yeah, he's very powerful. We'll get to him last. Tamari, Retrieval Arc. I think that she is inferior to Neji, to be honest.
Yes. Absolutely.
She might even be inferior
to her ass beat.
She does get more powerful. I'll keep her.
To Sasuke.
She might be below these two, actually. She might be, to be honest.
Like Sasuke and Base was able to beat her while holding back. So.
Yeah. Weightlessly, I mean, Tamari at this point is stronger, so maybe she could contend. She's obviously stronger than herself previously.
That's fair. Yeah.
All right, so we'll keep her there for now. Kankuro, relative to his sister, probably around here as well.
Yeah, he usually is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I always think he's like inferior though.
Yeah, me too. He's always like implied to be the next one, like the second one up. So who else is left here? These are fucking the Chunin. We'll get to them later. Sai later. Oh, Shikamaru. Forgot about him. He was losing to Taiyuya, so he's probably below these two.
He would have lost. He would have lost. He would have lost that fight. Yep.
Yeah, he definitely. So he's definitely below them. I know Kiba was.
I do think he beats Kankuro though, and the only reason why, this, my only reasoning with that, and it's up to you, Jay, if you think, is Kankuro struggled with a fatigue CM2 Saikon that also couldn't even control the body properly, and he still was struggling. But
yeah, that's a tough
that's
one.
Me.
Because Sakura and Yukon is the strongest according to Kabuto.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. They implied to be at least.
That's a tough one though.
Well, they say Flute Girl and Saikon are in the manga at least. What's it called? The strongest, because they say she's no less than Vayne, meaning she's in a similar capacity. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's tough.
Taiyuya is pretty strong as Genjutsu for sure.
Yeah, Genjutsu is a problem. That's a tough one to consider.
I feel like he's so smart. You know what I mean? I feel like he could maybe somehow pull it off in Kankuro, but no, I get it. It's fair.
Yeah. I think it'd be despite...
And the puppets give him more shadows to work with too.
It's true,
arguably.
Yeah.
And if he does, theoretically, right? If he shadow puts the puppet, shouldn't that connect to Kankuro because he's controlling it with strings? No, I don't know.
Yeah, that's actually interesting how that would
maybe.
Work. Yeah,
that is interesting. Yeah.
If anything,
I don't care. I'm just putting that out there, for you to think about.
If anything, the most rational conclusion would be the strings are tied back to Kankuro. Shikamaru would get control of the puppet. I think there'd probably be a tug of war. Kankuro's oh shit, he's controlling my puppet, and I'm also controlling my puppet with my strings.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's interesting too.
That's
just only control the puppet. Imagine.
Yeah, that'd actually be a tug of war. They're both tugging at the fucking puppet to fight.
Yeah. We'll keep Kankuro there because Kankuro does have poison, you name it, so
yeah,
poison bombs and shit.
Environment would obviously matter.
Yeah, even immobilized, he can fit it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pretty close fight, honestly. Let's see. So who else? I know Kiba was in the where is he? There he is. Kiba was the weakest, I would say. Well, he fought Sakura and Yukon, but I don't think.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, he did more poorly than Shikamaru did. He did the worst.
He got his ass beat.
Yeah, he was hiding.
The only time he was able to give Saikon a run for his money when he went in his final transformation, that big two-headed dog.
Yeah,
you can compare all their performances. Yeah. Choji beat Jirobo. Neji, Kimimaro beat Kidomaru, and then Shikamaru was stalemate.
Shikamaru was equal. Yeah, stalemate. Yeah.
Kiba was hiding in the corner
Yeah.
So, he did the worst out of all of them. I should put him in trash, to be honest, but I'll be nice.
You really should.
I'm not gonna contest.
Yeah, he's fucking dog shit.
Like I said, his only good moment was the twin head dog thing. That was even Saikon's oh yeah, I don't want to get hit by that, and then let me use the gates for that shit, and he even dented it. That was impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wolf fang over fang was actually pretty memorable.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
If anything that
Even when he
that
does
was
it
the
in
one moment.
Shippuden in the War Arc, he's able. It's like way more bigger and powerful, and he goes through like all 4 of them, like which was a feat that the Four Tails Naruto did with his QB bomb.
Yeah.
That shit was cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. So I think that's the squad. Oh, the pill versions of Choji. I forgot.
Yep.
Green pill. I still think green pill would be below
Green
these
pill
guys.
just gets basically he just gets fucking he can extend his limbs. That's all he can do. He's still the same strength. It's just he can extend himself.
So I put him above Kiba.
It's just like a chakra pill, essentially.
Yeah. He becomes One Piece basically.
I put him above Kiba's trash ass. To be fair, Choji with yellow pill stronger than green pill.
And that makes sense because Kiba was getting beat up by Jirobo too.
Yeah.
So.
And then red pill's the one that beat Jirobo. I'd probably put him above Shikamaru.
Yeah, for sure.
Red pill
for above
sure,
Shikamaru, yeah.
Above these two, I don't know about that. But I'd probably put him above Shikamaru.
Hey, everybody's gonna start getting on you, Jay.
100 time multiplier.
They'll be like,
yeah, that's what they're gonna say. It's like honestly, I think the most rational conclusion is that had to do with his strength. I doubt his speed and all that increased 100 times.
Like no matter what, no matter what, he was only able to beat Jirobo.
It was fucking
the weakest one.
And Jirobo is stated to be the weakest out of the Sound 4.
Yeah.
So
this is not enough. 100 time multiply. I wish Kishimoto would use a different number. Fucking 100. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's kind of
it's a fucking huge number, dude. Like you're implying that he's 100 times faster. That he's like the speed of light in part 1. Come on, man. He's not. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Well, it's definitely more with strength, and the reason why it is, guys, because in part 1 it's very limited, but the reason why it is strength is in Boruto it actually shows more, and they actually explain it and say it's mainly just increasing your strength. It's what it is. It has to do with your calorie intake, and it gets blah blah the whole science of it, and you get stronger from it. It's literally explained in Boruto.
Yeah,
so.
literally.
Increases durability too, of course, because he's just fucking big in stature.
Bigger, tougher. Yeah. I doubt his speed got 100 times faster.
But it's not. Yeah, it's not speed.
No, definitely not. No,
it's fucking ridiculous. Who else is left from the Retrieval Arc? Is anyone else here? What people saying in the chat?
Retrieval.
It seems unlikely.
Yeah, I mean we could do the Sound 4, I guess.
Right? Oh, yeah, Sound 4 are left. Let's get them out of the way. So, Kidomaru is relative to Neji.
Yep.
So we'll put him right here. And then
pretty much beat his ass almost. Yeah.
Pretty much. Toyuya is relative to Shikamaru. So we'll put her.
Another thing too, also, it's anime only for the Choji thing, but when Choji as Shippuden goes butterfly mode, what's it called? Jirobo's able to beat his ass in the same too. So
yeah. Like, 100 time multiplier. Someone said Choji became a Super Saiyan 2 for a moment. The 100 time multiplier is gigantic. Like, even Super Saiyan, I forgot what the exact multiplier is. Yeah, not even that was 100. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
like, you gotta realize how much stronger Goku got with the 50 time multiplier. He went from getting slammed by fucking Frieza to dog walking Frieza. That's how much more powerful he became. Like,
exactly, bro.
You're implying that Neji, not Neji, Choji got this fucking 100 time multiplier. Is he fucking Super Saiyan 2?
All around? Yeah.
Literally Super Saiyan 2, yeah, bro. That's how
that's clearly not empirically shown. Come on, man.
No,
he's like struggling to walk.
And it's strength because the feats also prove even further it's strength induced. It doesn't show anything with speed. It doesn't show anything where like fucking. It's just all emphasized on his power.
Yeah, like 100 times is huge, man. That's a gigantic fucking multiplier. If it's overall,
that's a big boy.
Yeah, that's a lot of power. That's like beyond Super Saiyan multiplier. So, let's see here. So that's all of that. Sound 4, where the rest at? Oh, these are the CS ones. Where's Sokka and Yukon? They'd be relative to... Not relative. Kiba got his ass fucking slammed. But, I'd probably put him...
Above Kiba for damn sure.
Definitely above Kiba.
He could probably beat Red Pill.
Well, that's the...
Yeah.
That's the
so.
Saikon...
This is base Saikon and Yukon, yeah.
Yeah, okay, base. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know if he'd beat Shikamaru... In base, at least.
Like he was able to fight against Chunin exam Sasuke and go like blow for blow, whatnot, and then any of his shit he did, like it didn't even affect him at all.
He's like,
he's like, is that all you got? So
at that point, yeah, that is true. He probably.
And it's like, do you think Shikamaru can throw hands with that same Sasuke? I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah,
that's a good point, actually. Yeah.
It wasn't, now mind you, it wasn't Sasuke with Sharingan or anything. It was just base Sasuke, but
yeah,
so I'm putting out there. And then that Sasuke technically is not at full power because he also used the Chidori against Naruto before.
Yeah, because Sakon didn't whip his ass. He whipped Sasuke's ass.
But he beat his ass. Yeah, like he beat Sasuke's ass.
Damn. Yeah, that means the sound forward had to be higher.
I stunned him for a second.
Yeah.
You know, like he beat Sasuke's ass. And then when Sasuke went CM1 in Sharingan, then Saikon went CM1 and no diffed him.
Yeah.
So.
Honestly, it's tough to keep it consistent because of that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the sound four are pretty relative to each other too. I mean, I'd have to move everybody up or move these guys.
Yeah, they're relative because they
really
when they went CM1, they were all going at equal speed against the fatigue Joning.
Yeah.
And then they had to go CM2 in order to survive and win the fight.
Let's see. I'm trying to think how I would do that, how to fix this. Because of that, forgot Sasuke got his fucking ass whooped by the sound four.
Nah.
So they shouldn't be below him.
That's why when people are like immediately saying like fucking like Sasuke around that point or you're already Joning level, it's laughable to me because it's like, dude, like Saikon whooped his fucking ass.
Yeah,
but, okay, you know, like.
Yes. And they had a 2v2 like fatigue Jonin as well.
Yeah.
Literally. So 2v4. 2v4.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, numbers,
yeah, exactly.
Fatigue, yeah, and they had to go CM2 to survive that shit.
Yeah, it's weird because Sasuke's obviously above Gaara.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, it gets rough. That means I have to fucking put. Like,
well, see, this is an interesting part about that, Jay, is like because Sasuke was only able to beat Gaara because of Chidori. Saikon doesn't have a Chidori, so it's like, does he really beat Gaara then in base? You know what I mean? So that's what makes it even more weird. But yeah. I'm just putting
it's always situational. Yeah,
there's situational matchups where one or the other can win due to XYZ. That's the problem. But
yeah,
you know.
I'm trying to think how to do this.
I agree.
And the same would apply with Sasuke with Chidori as well. Like if Sasuke does Chidori, Saikon's still gonna shit on him. That's why he didn't even try and he accepted his defeat. Yeah. But fucking, it's just that's why Sasuke was able to beat Gaara is because of Chidori.
Let's see.
Because his taijutsu wasn't enough. He couldn't do it.
Where did I have him earlier? I had him over here.
Mm-hmm.
But then he whipped this Sasuke's ass.
Yep.
And that's
well, to be fair, he beat base Sasuke's ass. And Sharingan. Sharingan and base, that's the one he beat. But CM1, he had to go CM1, if we're being generous to Sasuke.
Yeah.
Exactly, so yeah.
He did go CM1 to hit him back. He's like, you're not the only one that has that mark. And what you can kind of grasp from that is if he didn't do that in base, but used CM1 to do that, you can argue that he had to use CM1 in order to beat that Sasuke when he went CM1.
Yeah.
So...
to make it make sense, I'd have to move everybody up, but then we'd have fucking people like Kiba above fucking Sasuke. It doesn't make any sense.
No, it never does.
I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Definitely not.
It's fucking complicated, man.
It really is.
I'll be fucking here all day trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
Who else is left?
No matter what, Kiba's ass. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck Kiba. I think we just have the CS1, CS2 version. Oh, Drobo. He'd be below Red Pill.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. He's below Tayuya, though.
Again, though, guys, like another reference
Shikamaru.
moment. Unless you're Arrow Flame and you think Sasuke's stronger than the Sound 4, but...
Yeah, I can see Shikamaru taking him.
Yeah.
At least in base, yeah.
Low Pill has trouble. Kiba would lose.
Oh, yeah, that big-ass trilogy? Kiba's getting washed.
Yeah, definitely.
He's fucking splat like a bug.
CS1.
That's the one that no diff CM1 Sasuke.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that means if that's the case, then I have to put him up here, but then I have to move.
And that would make sense, right? Because he goes CM1 against the Jonin. That no diff Sasuke with CM1. Yeah. That would make sense.
I have to move her up here. thing is, Shikamaru did fight CS1 and CS2 Tayuya.
Yep.
So, damn, let's see.
Yeah.
Well, I think where the confusion is coming from, well, not the confusion. The reason why it's so complex is because for this tier chart, I think Swag was the one who made it. What he should have done is he should have had full power of Sound 4 and not full power of Sound 4. Because that's the problem. Like, when Sasuke fought the Sound 4, they were at full power. Yeah. So they're not fatigued.
Yeah, that's true. They were full power.
That's why Sasuke got bitched. But if Sasuke was fighting fatigue, then that would not have happened. So that's where the misconception is, and everybody just thinks they're all at full power the whole fucking time, and yada yada yada.
Maybe we'll just to rationalize it, we'll say that they're fatigued here, so we can keep.
If we keep it simple, keep it fatigued, and there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. So he lost them at full power. So fuck that.
Yeah.
Kidomaru, Tayuya would be above herself.
Yep.
It'd probably be Red Pill, and it would be Sakura and Yukon.
Yep.
So, but I agree though. Shikamaru would be above base Tayuya. Yeah. At the very least. Yeah.
Well, she immediately went CM1 to fight him. So.
Someone said, look at Gohan. He was mentally nerfed at Super Saiyan 1 against Perfect Cell and was struggling against him. Then he went Super Saiyan 2 and obliterated. Yeah, it's multipliers as big as 100 or.
Multipliers are crazy.
Kishimoto he picked a big number, man, when he did that shit for Choji.
I didn't even see you put this, brother. Can you put the screen share on full screen? Yeah, I got you. I apologize. My bad.
Who else?
There you go. Is that better for you guys? I apologize. I probably should have done that from the get-go.
So I think that's...
You should be able to see it more clear now.
All the CS1s. Oh, no, Kidomaru CS1. He'd be...
And one more argument for Neji being Jonin levels that it took 4 Jonin to stop him from killing Hinata.
That was a precaution. That's a precaution.
And the reason why they're told to do that, actually, it's a rule. They have to intervene if someone's going to try to kill when it's not necessary.
They're acting quickly.
All because they intervene doesn't mean they're Joning.
It doesn't mean that he would solo fucking guy 1-on-1.
And if he was Joning level, by the way, then he would have been able to fight back when they went to stop him.
There's literally like I don't know if it's in the manga, but in the anime of all of Team Guy getting their ass whipped by Guy because he's training them. All of them are fatigued, even fucking Neji.
All of them, yeah.
Clearly Neji is in elite Jonin level, so. They're all like gassed, and Guy's like, "Come on, guys, you guys can do better." Even Neji's like, "Fucking."
Literally in base too.
Yeah, in base, not even one gate open. Yeah. He's not fucking doing low. It's ridiculous.
There you go. Like I said, Snowhawk. I apologize. I should have had it.
It's not Harrison level either for sure.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. He's not fast in Harrison.
I'm gonna remove my face cam so you guys can see it fully too.
Sakon and Yukon would be. Would be below Konkuro.
Okay.
He was fatigued, right?
Yeah, fatigued. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Fatigued.
And then Yuya CS2 would be around here, below Sakura and Yukon, give or take. CS2 fatigued.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kidomaru would be below that. Where the fuck is Neji? Oh, wait, he's another inconsistency because Kidomaru is stated. Well, Sakura and Yukon are stated to be the strongest. But Kidomaru's up here.
He threw hands with Neji, pretty much.
Yeah, Neji stated by Kidomaru to be the strongest in the group.
Yeah, but it's CM1 though, right?
Yeah, this is CS1.
So the reason why this gets confusing is what happens in the manga. It's stated that way, but in the anime they have further elaboration. To where Orochimaru and Kabuto are saying that, and then they say the last sentence because they believe they are the strongest.
Yeah, we could say that it's negated by
how you
we could say that statement is negated by Kidomaru fighting the strongest out of the team. We could just say that. So that would make him the strongest technically over Sakura and Yukon.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So that's why, some people will be like, there's that because Orochimaru and Kabuto were basically roasting the Sound 4 and wondering why they were taking so long, and they were talking about their characteristics, personality, blah blah. And in the end, they say Flute Girl and Saikon believe they are the strongest. Maybe that's why they're taking so long. While in the manga, it just says they are the strongest and doesn't say they believe they are the strongest. So.
Yeah, I think Red Pill might be too low. Red Pill Choji.
What do you think he's at?
He is hella tanky, to be honest.
I think he beats anyone in CS1. I think.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
That's a fair statement. Yeah.
And then what else is left? There's CS2s left. This is Kimimaro. Jirobo. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. He'd be below Red Pill, obviously.
Yeah, because Jirobo was able to go CM2 and tank his big ass massive form, and then you know what I mean, and bully him. And then when he goes like Red Pill, now he can bully the CM2 and whatnot. Like so, yeah, he has some crazy durability and AP at that point.
The only one that wouldn't make sense is CS1 Kimimaro, or Kidomaru, I should say. Maybe I should lower these. Where's CS2?
Doesn't Jirobo have that like stone pillar jutsu where like he can actually absorb chakra or something like that?
I think so.
Yes, he does. Yeah, it absorbs. Yeah. He can absorb chakra, and his stone thing can absorb chakra. That's anime. It's anime only though.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Where's CS1 Sakon Yukon? Actually, this is incorrect. This should be right here.
But it doesn't matter because, like in the manga, he does the same thing. He absorbs chakra too, so it's fine. The only thing that was anime only is his rock summoning thing.
Yeah, and then where's Sakon Yukon? Sakon Yukon would be right here. Kidomaru should be higher then because he fought Neji.
Yep.
Then Sakon and Yukon. Tayuya and Sakon and Yukon are below Kankuro and Tamari. And then Kidomaru CS2 is relative to Neji. That's the one that killed or almost killed Neji.
Yep.
So that makes sense.
Pretty much.
Really, the only reason why he was fucking him up was because he's just being a pussy strategizing.
Yeah.
He could not do shit in close combat.
Would tell you
the fact that he can detect the Byakugan's like blind spot was pretty genius.
Yeah, and he was the only one that could do it. Yeah, he's the only one with the intelligence, the math, and the skill to exploit that too. While none of the others could do that. There's no way.
And aim an arrow with that amount of precision for a 1 degree like discrepancy.
Yeah. Remember that motherfucker? He says 250% accuracy.
Oh, literally, that's what he said.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Yeah.
And by the way, folks, feel free to ask questions. And if you're watching the recording or watching live, again, make sure to hit the like button as well. If you super chat, we'll stop and answer right away. We're periodically reading the chat as well, so feel free to ask anything, and we'll continue. But so. We try to rationalize that as much as we could. It's quite complicated. Yeah. So let's continue on, though. I think
we're trying to keep it simple, guys. We don't want to be here forever.
Yeah, we don't want to be here fucking 7 hours again. So, fuck that shit.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
It was good though. Let's be real. That 7 hours.
It was fun. Yeah, it was a great time, dude.
Yeah, it was.
And we were just trying to be generous to everyone, so everybody wasn't so pissed. But yeah, they still got pissed off.
Yeah, they were.
Hey, when you're trying to be thorough, man. What happened?
We're playing devil's advocate, being generous, blah blah, and that shit ended up 7 fucking hours.
That shit was so long. So that's all for the Sound 4. Now we get towards the end of the Retrieval Arc, so we have people like Drunkly. Where's Drunkly at? He's over here somewhere. Here he is. He'd be higher than all the Sound 4.
Is it like a part 1 Itachi and Kisame by chance?
Oh yeah, we forgot about those guys too. We gotta do them also. Part 1 Kisame and Itachi. Drunkly.
Kasame has to be above Kakashi because Itachi does say Kasame would have won, but he would have been injured.
Yeah, Drunkly would be probably.
I don't know. Well, that's the thing. Does Drunkly even beat 5th Gate Rock Lee there on the Chunin exams? I just feel like he's a lot more like unpredictable, which makes him such a. But he was throwing hands with like Kimimaro and base.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
Well, there's 2 ways to analyze it. It's either if you think Drunken Fist is a stat boost, then no, that means he should be stronger than Gates. If you think it's not a stat boost, but it just makes him unpredictable, which a lot of people also agree and argue for that, to where that means it's just his base weightless stats. Then that's going to change a lot of things. That means Gate Lee should be way higher than a lot
of people. Ultra Instinct Lee, dude.
Yeah, I think he's another caliber because he is competitive to some extent with Kimimaro.
Yeah, I agree, bro.
He probably
he is pretty sick, man.
Kimimaro is stronger than the Sound Force Sick and Prime, by the way.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And while they're at full power,
too.
Even when they're at full power, he's still stronger.
Definitely stronger.
Just putting that out there.
Base Kimimaro. Would he beat Sasuke with 3 Tomoe?
He beat Kyuubi Naruto. 3 Tomoe.
3 Tomoe?
Yeah, so the problem is the fact that so we see him the Kyuubi Naruto is beating up the 2 Tomoe one, all right? And 3 Tomoe goes, now he's beating him up. Kyuubi Naruto, he beat 2,000 plus Kyuubi Narutos.
Pretty easily.
So So what I'd say is like it's interesting. Like he could probably still have the advantage, especially if he's doing like range attacks, you name it,
Yeah.
blah blah. Like and even Taijutsu would be close because that's the difference. Sasuke was shitting on one Kyuubi Naruto. He was shitting on 2,000 plus mentally and bloodlusted.
Yeah, he
so
probably is above Sasuke.
It's interesting. Now Sasuke does a Chidori though. That's where I think he can probably be able to take out basic Kimimaro. It's interesting.
Or Genjutsu as well, possibly. If his speed is relative enough.
I think if Kimimaro is not as nonchalant, I think he blitzes. But...
Yeah, that's a hard one. You could argue either way.
Yeah, it's a tough. It's
hard.
So this is easy. He's just above himself. CS1.
Yeah, for sure. That motherfucker's a monster.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Holy
beast.
Shit.
And then we have CS2. I don't know if he's beating these
like
guys.
Kakashi tier.
Yeah, no, he's not beating my guy Kakashi. All of them.
I don't think.
I do think he would beat Asuma, Kabuto, and Zabuza. That's just
Zabuza. Yeah, I agree completely.
Yeah. The frog. No.
Nah, probably
he's
not.
getting shitted on. Yeah.
So that's that. Oh, we have Gaara because he's powerful. He's in discussion now.
Yeah, Retrieval. He's a monster.
He's relative.
Forced Kimimaro to go CM1 and CM2.
Yeah. So technically, he won. So I mean, he did. It was a battle of attrition because he just died from illness. Kimimaro did.
Yeah, he would have died by CM2's Kimimaro but he won. So.
Yeah, if he wasn't sick, especially, he would get whipped.
He would have lost.
Oh yeah, Prime Kimimaro is fucking a whole other monster.
He would have blitzed him.
He skills even. Yeah, he would have blitzed him and killed him. Yeah.
What if Kimimaro isn't sick? That's basically Edo Kimimaro, except a little stronger.
Yeah.
It's like KCM 1 level, pretty much.
Yeah, around there. KCM like Itachi. It's crazy.
It's fucking powerful. So Kisame and Itachi, where are they at?
By the way, guys, I'm making that video too. It's already in the works. The audio is already done. Kimimaro versus Haku, so you guys eventually see that. It's pretty cool.
That's an interesting topic. Oh yeah, I forgot the signing. So Tsunade, they're pretty relative to Hiruzen. All of them.
Yeah, I'd say she's below. Part 1 at least.
Oh, yeah, she's below for sure.
Yeah.
Jiraiya.
Hiruzen would beat her ass because she's only Taijutsu and shit.
Yeah, Jiraiya's relative.
Superior. Yeah.
And Orochimaru superior to Jiraiya, I'd say. Not sick, of course.
Hiruzen still beats all three of those people, by the way, guys. Let's put it out there. All because Orochimaru won. There was context. He was nerfed. He was holding back the whole time. It was already too late. Now he's like too fatigued to make up for it. Yada yada yada. Like he's above all of them. And then if we take even a younger Hiruzen, it's not even fair.
Yeah, and then we have no armor Orochimaru. He would just be below. He's still Kage level, but he'd be below these guys.
Yes, he's below all of them.
Yeah. So that's him out of the way. I think that's everything for part 1.
Even though with no hands.
Yeah, even with no hands.
It's a 30% nerf.
They're all nerfed.
Bare minimum. Yeah. Itachi.
I do see Itachi, but that's probably like Shippuden.
Yeah, this is part 1.
Well, Ambo Itachi would shit on them too, though.
Honestly, he's beyond
Ambo Itachi's the same one as because that's a stronger one, the Akatsuki Itachi.
Ambo
Itachi's the one that shitted on Orochimaru. That's the one that shitted on.
Dude, he might be. For sure. He might be beyond Kage,
the younger
too.
one.
Yeah. I think he's significantly superior to all.
The only difference with those two is he hasn't used Amaterasu yet, but they both have used Tsukiyomi, and then obviously Akatsuki one will be way stronger than the other one.
I think
because he has Susanoo and Amaterasu.
I think even at that age, he's beyond these people.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then Kisame, where is he at?
Orochimaru flat out says he's stronger than him.
Kisame's pretty fucking powerful. Would he beat Hiruzen?
No, he was struggling with part 1 Kakashi.
Yeah, there's a difference between Shippuden, Kisame, and part 1. For sure. Yeah.
I mean, if we're being real technical, you said he'd lose to Jiraiya, but
and
Orochimaru.
Yeah, so we'll stick to that statement.
Yeah, right there, that's fine.
Yeah, we could counter and say Itachi was reinforcing the notion on purpose, but Kisame did go out of his way to say that. So
that's a perfect spot. Itachi says Kisame would have beat Kakashi too. Yeah, that's good.
So that's everyone from this random bitch that was apprentice. Yeah. I don't really care for her, but
high Chunin maybe mid Jonin.
Yeah, for like.
I'm gonna be honest. She's a low Jonin, dude. She's ass.
Yeah. I agree. I'm thinking high Chunin mid. Yeah, that's fine.
Like if she can use the curse mark CM1, then she could potentially be higher. But we don't even see that. She never does anything.
It's like a pathetic disappointment.
Her Jutsu display is pretty pathetic. Yeah.
It's really pathetic, to be honest. These guys are during like the Kakuzu part. This guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Baki. He's relative to the Proctor, I'd say, probably.
Yep.
They were like
certainly.
They were both like staring each other down, about to throw down until Might Guy and Kakashi like made Baki shit himself. So.
And Genma was just a Chunin, right? Or is
yeah,
he's a Chunin actually?
I think
is he?
I think he might be Chunin. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's put on hands with an elite Chunin from the sand, dude. Like,
pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Someone said Itachi would be at least above 5 Kage-sama Sasuke. Yeah. Especially healthy. Yeah.
Oh, especially healthy. That's not even. Yeah.
Question. What else is left? I think that's everything. I think we're in Shippuden era now. Trying to move it quickly compared to last time. We took fucking forever. Oh shit! I forgot. Final Valley. Forgot about that.
Oh yes.
So
relative to 3 Tomoe.
Yeah, relative. Where is he at?
But that was like CM2, 3 Tomoe Sasuke though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so he'd be above that. Would he be? He'd probably be base Kimimaro.
Base for sure.
CS1.
Final Valley.
I mean, there is this Naruto, but we're giving him Gamabunta though. There's that. Yeah, that's.
I'd say probably beats CM1. Honestly, like I think his like Rasengan would be enough to like break the armor.
Yeah,
and we have this Naruto. I think he'd be fast enough as well.
This is one tail.
Oh, that's the one I'm talking
about.
Yeah.
Okay, where this one go? This is the one where he first was getting kind of beat up by Sasuke. It's probably what, below 3 Tomoe?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, because he was getting kind of beat up by him. And then we have Final Valley. This is Chris Mark Stage 1 Sasuke. He's obviously above 3 Tomoe.
He does a beast. Yeah.
Would he beat Kimimaro?
Would he beat base though? Yeah. That was Genjutsu and the speed he has, I'd say so.
Especially Sick.
And it's Chidori.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's CS1.
Well, I don't think he would be above 3 Tomoe. That's 2 Tomoe CM1, right?
That was a 2 Tomoe?
Yeah, that's two Tomoe because
this is before he opened it?
Yeah, because that's his like that weird looking eye. Yeah, because CM1 2 Tomoe Sasuke was struggling against fucking base Naruto.
Okay, so he'd probably be like right here. Yeah.
Like he had to use like multiple jutsus, etc., in order to create an opening.
That was before he got 3 Tomoe.
Yeah.
All right, so then we have
3 Tomoe would beat him.
This is the strongest one, so he's above even this Naruto. This is the one that beat Naruto.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. All right, so that's all for part 1. Do Final Valley. Oh yeah, we just did him. Cool. All right. So now we go to Shippuden. Let's start with Naruto himself. So.
Yeah, can't go wrong.
He's certainly relative. I don't know if I even want to say relative, but he's closer to Kakashi's level. But I don't think he's on.
You literally just like told him about like the ending of the novel and like off guarded him. It was like a gag moment, you know.
I feel like he'd be. Where would he be now? The very beginning of Shippuden.
Did he beat Zabuza? I don't even know about that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Naruto from
Naruto.
Just base Naruto.
Like, well, the only thing I can say for my boy Naruto is he was doing decent and up to a holding back Shippuden Kakashi.
Yeah.
But that's holding back Shippuden Kakashi. He's not going full.
Honestly, I think he's at the bottom of. I don't think he's even high Jonin, to be honest with you. I think he'd be at the top.
Yeah, I don't know if
mid.
He's being Final Valley Sasuke just in base, you know.
Even that's contentious. You could put him at the top of mid Jonin, maybe. I even second guess whether he'd beat that Sasuke, to be honest.
Because like he could do like 2,000 clones like easily.
Yeah.
He does have. Well, no, we're not counting QB. Never mind.
Yeah, without QB.
So just base with the Rising Gun and clones. Yeah, that's
and
that's
the bigger
fair.
Rasengan.
Like that's fair. Yeah. I could see Asuma beating his ass.
Yeah, me
same.
too. Yeah. So yeah, let's keep him there. We'll give him some respect. We'll put him above Final Valley, I guess. Even that's contentious. I'm not gonna lie. So
certainly.
Yeah. Sakura's relative to him. They're both working together to try to get the bells.
Mm-hmm.
I know people are gonna be like, "What about the Sasori fight?" I'm like, "Did you forget Chio was there?" All right. Chio.
Oh, she's
gosh.
Oh my god. Like, no, Chio was there.
Sorry level. Fuck.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's a good one.
The way Jane says, "Oh my god."
Shippuden Kakashi's obviously above his part 1. This is him without a Sharingan.
He's way stronger.
So you think he's
weaker
than
Mangekyo?
Yeah.
At that point, Shippuden Kakashi is so much stronger to where even using 3 Tomo doesn't make him go to the hospital anymore.
Yeah.
You can use that shit all day, every day.
He might be above part 1 Sharingan Kakashi.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, he almost like took down Deidara, man. To be
Yeah.
honest,
You think he'd beat
like he has.
Haku?
I'd say he could.
At this point, he has
Because
more
the
stamina.
Haku, he does fight against War, Kakashi, and Guy. You know, just saying.
Sure.
Yeah, full powered Haku. Yeah. The
Yeah.
Edo Haku is fucking interesting, man.
Yeah, very interesting. Would he beat Haku? Yeah, that's what we're trying to decide. I mean, Haku did well in the war, man. Did well in the war.
Hey, wait, do we have a Sharingan Shippuden Kakashi, or that's just for both, or what is that?
It goes straight.
I'm assuming it is.
It goes straight to Pain
that's a good question.
Okay, it is for both. Yeah, no. I see it. Yeah, it's for both. So, that would be Sharingan Kakashi then. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Beginning Shippuden. Yeah, that's fine.
That's a fine place.
I mean, Haku could really like paralyze him and with the Senbone and arguably be fast enough to like
she got ice. She got ice balls for protection. She got ice spikes for offense. She got teleportation. She could teleport in the sky and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Haku's pretty sick, man. He's elite Jonin for sure.
So now
it's just weird because as an Edo, if he can combat against Lee and Guy and Kakashi, I don't see why he can't do that to part one. I mean, not part one, beginning Shippuden.
Yeah,
but there's a question if he's relative in speed, Kakashi could do Genjutsu, perhaps, Oh,
for sure, yeah, he knows Genjutsu.
Oh, yeah. If they are relative in speed, there's going to be Genjutsu for sure. Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll leave him there, I guess. Haku, because of the war feats that he had, I guess we'll give him the nod here.
Yeah, we'll give Haku some respect, man. Yeah.
Some respect. So this guy goes way above all these people we're talking about. He's still
Mr. Steroids?
He's still below Orochimaru. Yeah. He's on steroids here. He's superior to all these individuals.
I think he beats No Arms Orochimaru.
If it's the one that's almost dead, yeah. Is there another Orochimaru?
Yeah, because he beats No Arms, yeah.
Let me see.
So we're talking CM2 beginning of Shippuden Sasuke then, right? With that one.
Yeah. This is
just
base. Yeah, never mind. He wouldn't be in CS2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And also, Orochimaru pretty much let him kill him. It wasn't really all out.
He wasn't trying to kill him
engagement between one another. Yeah.
Well, what I was saying is part one Orochimaru with No Arms is different than the Orochimaru in Shippuden, because in Shippuden he does have access to his arms. He has a whole new body. He can use his arms. He can summon shit. Jutsu, you name it. But the No Arms one, he can't use it at all. It's just dangling. It's purple and fucked up because he doesn't have a body yet.
Oh, that's right.
Got you. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. If he can't even... That's the one that went against the nerfed Tsunade and Jiraiya.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the one that went against Naruto.
Let me see what other Orochimarus there are. Where is he at?
It was the one that went up against Four Tails. I mean...
Yeah,
where is that? Where the fuck is he?
So go up on right by Jiraiya. There's only a couple iterations of Orochimaru next to him.
Yeah,
a couple. Yep, one row down to the right. By Jiraiya.
Oh yeah, I see him now. Shippuden. That's the one. That's the No Arms. Not War Arc. The left. That's the one in Shippuden that we see all the time.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. So I do think Shippuden Sasuke beats the No Arms one, but that's just me.
That means he'd have to beat.
You don't think so?
Yeah, even with No Arms, he was still.
Because Kabuto had to summon his snake form. That's how fucking poopy he is.
Yeah. I think Orochimaru.
Well, the one that just recently got his arms taken away was extremely fatigued from the battle with Hiruzen. So if we're taking that one, that's extremely fatigued. Then I could see Sasuke taking him on.
Yeah.
No. I wasn't even talking about that one. I was talking about the one in against the Sonic.
It's tough because.
Yeah. Oh, the deadlock. Okay. Yeah.
It's a tough one to assess between him and base Sasuke.
Because the only thing he can do is fucking use his sword out of his mouth and stretch. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all we see.
Because he did compete with the Sonic regardless of his disability.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I mean, Dry was drugged too.
Both of them too at the same time.
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't mean to make that a mess. Just leave it like that.
There's an argument that Sasuke could.
It's a hard one.
Yeah, there's an argument Sasuke could beat him. Anything else here? Who else in Shippuden? Let's go down here. Actually, we did Sakura, we did Kakashi Shippuden, Shikamaru. Shikamaru would be he's Jonin blatantly.
Yep.
He would put some respect on him, but I don't know if he'd be Kimimaro, to be honest.
He's not beating Kimimaro, no.
Yeah, I doubt that. He might be 3 Tomoe Sharingan Sasuke. He is a Jonin. He's smarter. I mean, possibly.
Yeah, he'll beat him. Yeah, he'll beat 3-Tome.
He wouldn't get any farther than that.
Possession and shit.
Yeah. So that's him. Trash ass Shino. Put him at trash. Get out of my face.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is Hinata?
He said, "Get out of my face."
Yeah, I mean, Hinata. This is the one that was able to punch Diva Path when Minato was coughing.
No.
I mean, she doesn't do shit, but I do like her. She's not trash like these people.
Yeah, that was an extremely mentally amped Hinata too.
Yeah,
she was like,
she's probably stronger than herself. Obviously, stronger than herself. Clearly, stronger than the kids. I'm not gonna say she's weaker than fucking Kid Shikamaru or anything like that. Maybe like over here somewhere. I don't even think she beats fucking Garo transformed, honestly.
Or Naruto,
Naruto. She might
Mizuki for sure. I could see that, especially with the Gentle Lion Fist.
All I'm saying, bro, she was able to tag Pain once.
Yeah. What started Shippuden Sasuke beat Part 1 Kisame? Part 1 Kisame? Beginning in Shippuden. And CS2, yeah, I would say so.
It's possible. Yeah, for sure.
And base, I don't know. It's tough. He's still strong. I mean, he doesn't admit inferiority to fucking Orochimaru, but I mean to Jiraiya, but that's Sanin. And I don't think base early Shippuden Sasuke is Sanin level. So he's fucking strong.
I don't think so. Not at all. Not base.
That'd be a tough fight, honestly. Let's see who else here. Hinata we just did. Choji is fucking. Put him. I think I'd put him around like.
He's okay.
Like, is there any other?
He's okay. I mean, like.
Yeah. Like.
He's pretty much fodder, bro. He pretty much got Kakashi killed, man.
Yeah,
you know,
he like do shit like
because of his ass.
I just put him around Hinata since they're both Chunin.
He's okay.
Ass.
He doesn't show much though at all.
I'll show him some respect. I won't put him in trash this time. I'll put him like under Hinata.
He's dog water, literally.
Yeah, literally like, pathetic and useless. Then we got Neji. Neji's a Jonin, so he's a stud.
Blatant.
Yeah. I think he probably beat Kimimaru, at least base. CS2, CS1.
Yeah, I'm thinking like Asuma.
Yeah.
Loki.
He might even be Kabuto. Maybe. He'd be like over here somewhere, I'd say.
I think Zabuza is actually a good matchup for him too with the Byakugan.
That's true. A Demon Mist.
He could detect all that shit from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would he beat this Gara? I don't know, man. It's pretty strong.
It depends if the Gentle Fist bypasses the Sand Armor or not, really. And if he can close the gap to begin with.
Yeah, which would
be because Gara has like long distance sand attacks too, so
that'd be a problem. I might. I'll put him right there. I think that's fair.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah.
And then what else is out here? Shippuden Shino. Shino doesn't do anything, but I'm assuming he got stronger.
He's a stud too, bro.
Yeah, he's a fucking stud. Where did I put him?
Remember his family during the Pain Arc? Like, they
all
just dressed up.
Hey,
that
was
be
honest,
to be honest,
his
dude.
His bug thing was the only jutsu that was actually able to land on Orange Mask Obito, while Kiba couldn't do anything, Naruto couldn't do anything. That's the same Naruto that beat Katsu, by the way.
Yeah.
But like, it was funny.
Or Shino.
Shino, Shippuden Shino, he was able to like his bugs were able to like get on Obito while everyone else couldn't do shit. Even Kakashi believed he could do it. It was funny.
He's a beast, man.
He is a beast.
He's sick, bro. Yeah.
I might put him. He's above these three, obviously. Would he beat Gara transformed? I don't know about
that. Maybe if he can like siphon enough chakra, but that's just like huge. Maybe
it's a big.
Well, we're talking about Jonin. Shino or whatever the fuck he is, or at that point in time, like I don't know, man. That Gara is over here struggling with Sasuke, struggling with Naruto, bleeding from their attacks and shit.
Yeah, that's true.
He's being charged, though.
If he gets bugs in a way, he could pull it off. But one thing we do know about the bugs too is they have a limit of how much chakra they can consume. When the bug guy he tried to do it on KCM Naruto. Casey Naruto just overpowered it, and he said the bugs can't consume all that chakra; it's too much.
Yeah.
So
yeah, well, especially like ACM though.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that was Casey and Naruto to be fair, but
that's a shit ton of chakra. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ton.
So like that's the hard part. We just don't know how much, but like if we're talking about that, maybe he can devour all the chakra from Gaara and Naruto, especially during part 1. Who knows? But
yeah,
that's the only thing I can say
true.
to pick up for him.
I'll give him some respect. I'll put him with Shikamaru. Give him some respect, man. Even though there's like nothing on him, but yeah.
Yeah, really.
He also wears glasses, so he doesn't get affected by Genjutsu.
Yeah, he wears glasses. So...
Oh, he also has he also can have bugs that are strong enough to beat up like the mini Jubi creatures from the Ten Tails. Remember all the, like those small little creatures?
Which was cool, yeah. So
like Cell Juniors.
We're giving some respect, man.
Literally like Cell Juniors. Yeah, that's what it was.
Kankuro.
He was like blowing them up. So
Tenten's ass. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Hey, she did beat Edo Kakuzu's puppets.
It's true. Is there work, Tenten? I'll put her higher. Oh, here she is.
Warwick has a tool, at least, you know.
Yeah, she has a tool, but without the tool, she's trash.
She's trash. Rock Lee Shippuden.
Feetless?
Feetless, unfortunately, but
he has a lot of feats in the movies in comparison to the other characters.
I'll put him like above Choji, but then I'd be mean.
And he also was able to land a hit on Kasame, 30% Kasame. So there's that too. But
doesn't look right having Shino above him, to be honest.
Oh yeah, no, Lee would slam Shino. Yeah,
I'll probably put him above Shikamaru.
Yeah, he would slam with the gates and everything. Absolutely would slam them.
Do you think Orochimaru's Hydro Jutsu is relative to Sage Jiraiya? Yeah, I think
I do.
It's his greatest jutsu, and obviously Jiraiya's greatest jutsu is his Sage mode. So yeah, I think they are relative.
It's like a Sonian plus tier for them. It's like their amp state.
Yeah,
you know?
when they reach new heights, all of them have like their own respective ability with the Hydra Snakes, Sage mode, and the 100 ceilings with Tsunade. So, Shippuden Kankuro.
Got bitched by Sorcery.
Yeah, Sorcery fucking whipped his ass badly. Is he above Naruto in base?
He is a blatant Jonin for sure.
Yeah, I don't see him being Asuma, to be honest.
No, I don't think he was just fucking burning acid covet, bro. But
would he be above Naruto and Sakura?
Maybe, because he does have like the long distance thing, you know.
Yeah.
But Naruto is quite like crafty, and he could probably concoct a plan to like gain the favor in his way.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good fight, honestly, between these two. Shippuden.
I agree. Yeah.
I think it'd be quite close. But we'll get to Kankuro. He is a Jonin in his own respective village. He's like the main bodyguard of Skara, stuff like that. Tamari's just above him, so I just put her above him.
Yep.
Yeah. Relative.
Universal.
So she actually goes above Naruto. No, I'm just kidding. Someone have to pay.
Bare minimum planetary. Yeah.
Who else is left? This is War Kankuro. Is there a regular Kankuro? What the hell? Oh yeah, we just did him. What am I talking about? These guys will get later.
Yeah.
Sai, he comes in. Yamato and Sai come in. Yamato's inferior to Kakashi for sure.
Kakashi.
He's a very Might guy, honestly.
SCB guy in base.
I
don't. That's a hard one, actually, man.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I would say no, but.
Beat who in base?
I don't think so.
Guy? No.
Guy.
No. Yeah, he's a problem.
He would get beat up.
He'd beat Naruto because he could steal away his chakra.
Suppress him. Yeah.
Like which guy we talking about? Warwick or?
This is part 1.
No, just like Shippuden guy, right? Base
just
Shippuden guy.
Shippuden base. Like,
yeah,
it's tricky, man. Like you could argue for technically either or, because Yamato does have that wood style, but
literally.
I'd say if we had to, probably Guy would take it.
Yeah, me too. Chiyo. Oh wait, let's do Sai first. Sai is stronger than Naruto at the beginning. He even says you're weak, Naruto, at the beginning of Shippuden. So.
Definitely.
So to be above,
I think he could be Kankuro too, arguably.
Yeah, I think it'd be Tamari too, honestly. I don't think he's quite high.
He could, yeah.
I think he's at the top of
No.
Yeah.
I was able.
He's got a lot of angles.
He's not stronger, but he was able to react to heavy Sasuke. Just saying, bro.
Yeah, to some extent. Yeah. Chiyo is above all these people. She's Kage level.
Chio's sick, man.
Yeah, she's pretty powerful. I don't know if she's being Orochimaru.
I think she.
Maybe no arms?
No, because Sasori couldn't beat Orochimaru. So
yeah.
If he couldn't, then I don't think she could.
That's ambiguous because like Sasori doesn't really know much about Orochimaru since he left, you know. So it's like, how much intel does he really have?
Yeah.
And like he sent Sakura after him, thinking they might beat him, and that's contentious, right?
Yeah.
So,
I think.
But with her puppets, I think she's at least over base Shippuden Sasuke.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, above base Shippuden Sasuke. Even maybe no arm.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, all that. Yeah, she would be above base Sasuke. Yeah.
Yeah, that for
Damn,
sure.
well, she was able to fight against Sasori. That's just blatant feats.
Yeah. So I believe that's all of the Konoha individuals, I think, from Shippuden. Then we have to get to the villains, I think. Get to everybody.
No arms is interesting though. Thinking about it,
that's a tough one.
She could, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, especially if it's just like part one, no arms.
One. Yeah, that's a
maybe.
One. It's possible.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's a possibility that she could beat him with all her puppets. He can't even weave hand signs. Yeah, it's a good chance. Let's see who else. I think it's just villains now, and then we'll have to get to like Arc, Akatsuki Arc.
All right, with all Kage, bro. Fuck yeah.
Alright, that's gonna be dope. All right, so One Tail Naruto. This is during the Orochimaru fight. He's above himself in base. Okay. I don't think he'd beat Asuma still, to be honest. I think he'd beat Sai. But he's not beating Asuma. Honestly, I think Asuma would handle One Tail at least. Honestly, I think
it's yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that, man, for sure.
Yeah, it's kind of contentious where he's at, but I don't see him beating these guys.
It really is.
Yeah. Three Tail, I mean, he's a fucking problem. He's below Sasuke for sure. Because Orochimaru says he's out of his league.
But it's arguable if he's referring to base or not, though.
That's true.
You know, is he saying he's out of your league with CM2, or is he saying he's out of your league with just being base Sasuke? You know, so
yeah, that's tough.
I think it's more for CM2 if I had to like pick one. But Sasuke, yeah.
Yeah, what we can say is like when Naruto's using One Tail and Three Tails as well, you name it. Like, that motherfucker's doing some crazy-ass shit. Like, he's blowing shit up just with the chakra, like, size, like, his chakra pressure's like 1,000 Bs, blah, blah. He's over here, like, slamming Orochimaru across the fucking forest. Then with Three Tails, he's, like, took off an arm from Orochimaru.
Yeah.
He no-diff Kabuto. Like,
I think there's enough to give the nod to Naruto with Three Tails. Above base Sasuke, at least.
Yeah, above base, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and then Four Tail, exactly. I mean, he's fucking above Orochimaru, so... Kisame still slamming his shit though. Well, part one.
Part one? Yeah, I don't think so.
Whenever we see Sasuke fight, he doesn't do any amount of those destructive feats or power feats like Naruto.
Even Jiraiya struggled with him. So.
Oh yeah, no. Jiraiya would have lost. Yeah, seal.
Yeah, in the flashback, it literally shows Jiraiya in base being like.
Shit, Orochimaru like, might lose.
Hit by
Orochimaru wouldn't win either. He wouldn't win. Orochimaru would have to use the first Hokage in order to win. Yeah, that's the only way.
He'd have to use Edo's. Yeah, he might even be above the Sannin healthy. Yeah. So I'll probably
Here's thinking to use the Enma to push him back. Probably though.
I think Here's gonna probably beat him, and he probably has stealing jutsus as well.
Yeah,
certainly.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I agree with that. So that's all of Naruto. The next Naruto we'll get to later. That's during Kakazu fight. Who else is up here? Kakashi, that's Pain Arc, we're not there yet. Choji, Arc. This is Arc stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, my guy with the 6 gates when he fought Kisame.
Yeah, 30%.
30%. He'd probably beat Haku.
Yeah.
Yeah. He probably would he beat Sasuke with 6 gates?
He might even beat well, that's the thing, like even in part one, they were kind of relative just in base, you know?
Yeah.
To Kisame. So like 6 gates, like going off against Shippuden, 30% Kisame is quite impressive just by himself, you know.
Yeah. Would he beat Sasuke in Shippuden?
I think so.
Yeah, 3 Tail.
Yeah, in base.
Probably.
That's the hard one. Yeah, I mean, Maybe.
Kisame
It
was
just
only...
depends on how much
Yeah.
durability he has, you know. But
Yeah.
Sakujaku is pretty fucking powerful.
It is, yeah. That's a tough one between those two. I'd probably say... I don't know, because in the Battle of Attrition, he would probably lose. Naruto would keep getting fed Nine-Tailed Chakra.
I agree. Yeah.
That's a tough fight, honestly.
But then, like, I think he does beat Part 1 Kisame just because of off empirical feet. So that's where, like, I think there's a
yeah,
discrepancy. You know?
there kind of is there. Let's see, how do we do this?
But it's your list, man. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's going to happen.
Move him, like, I definitely think Kisame beats Naruto and Three Tail. I mean, yes.
I agree. Yeah, for sure. Just eat that chakra up, bro.
Maybe if anything, put him like right there.
Looks good to me. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, this
definitely.
is a different iteration of Kisame, so
exactly.
Actually, I should probably put him a little lower. Actually, maybe like right here. Yeah, because
I can see Chio whipping his ass. Yeah.
This iteration where he's like scared of Jiraiya. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and that's Thor is definitely stronger than Part 1 Kisame. More than likely.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. This Wark, we were gonna do that. Who else left here? This is all Kage's. Wark. Oh, we have these guys like Jugo and them. They're below.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're talking about post Oro Sasuke when he first meets them. Do you think
just bitches them, bro?
Yeah, he bitches them really bad. Do you think Jugo would beat base early Shippuden Sasuke? I don't
know. It's hard. I don't think he might have the adequate AP to like really kill Jugo, especially if he's like influxing infinite nature chakra into him and stuff.
He might.
But once he gets to CM2, I mean, he just
CS2,
yeah.
I agree.
It's contentious, so definitely that one.
A tough one.
Yeah, because when Jugo does like his CM1 and everything, Sasuke was forced to use his CM or not CM1. When he does the CM2 thing, Sasuke had to use his CM2 wing as well to counter Jugo's thing.
Yeah, so he probably beats this Sasuke. Yeah.
Is there a thing for CM2 Jugo, or is that just like for everything?
Let's see. There's Cardians here. Oh yeah, you're CM2.
Well, and that was like Jugo not doing like full CM2. That was him doing like partial. And so Sasuke had to respond with his partial CM2 thing. Yeah.
Here's CM2 Jugo.
Basically implying that he can't do that by himself. You know what I mean? With his normal arm. Yeah. At least what I get from that. But
CM2 Jugo is above himself. And I think he'd be three-tail Naruto too. Maybe.
Yeah.
Sage mode, baby.
Literally, bro. Pretty much.
Suigetsu's he's a problem.
He is a problem, man. He's got some unique abilities that Pseudo Susanoo, you know.
Really, really well. Would he beat CS2 Jugo 1-on-1? I don't know about that.
Yeah, Jugo can just outlast him more than likely, to be honest.
He would have to outlast him. How strong is CS1 start of Shippuden Sasuke? Oh yeah, we're gonna get to that soon as well. That's gonna be an interesting one to try and scale. Kadi's fucking ass, man. She's a sensory type.
Yeah, you can put her in the trash for sure, dog.
Shit, man. Yeah, she doesn't do anything.
Yeah. What does she do, literally? Besides heal people.
Yeah, literally. That's all she's good for. So these are 7 swordsmen. We're not there yet. I think we can start getting into the area of the Kakuzu arc, the Hidan arc. Sori and Data, I forgot about them as well. I should actually do them. So this is...
Oh, yeah, they are early Shippuden. Yeah. Hirika Shell?
Hirika Shell, Sasori. He fucks up Sasori clearly extremely... Yeah, he's extremely superior. So he's high Gear. He's high Jonin for sure.
I don't see Kabuto bypassing the durability. It took Sakura to fucking blow that shit up, bro.
Yeah, Zabuza. Against this shell.
Maybe the water dragon, but I don't think so, to be honest, man.
Neji, honestly, I don't think... Neji probably loses. Gaara.
I think he's just too fast. Yeah.
I think he beats a lot of these people.
I agree.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking powerful.
Haku, yeah. Base Shippuden Sasuke.
He might be...
Probably.
Yeah, he's pretty powerful. He starts to struggle around Orochimaru, I think. That's why he'd have problems if he's not using like his full power.
Yeah, I mean, he's just a problem because he's so fucking tanky, and he can also just like spit poison weapons at you at whim, essentially.
I would say
And
he's
he's really fast, even in the Haruka shell.
yeah. I would say he's above probably part one Kisame, probably. Um,
Kisame, yeah, that's fair,
yeah,
definitely. I think
Chio,
definitely the Chio, though, of course.
yeah,
That's the thing, though. Chio needed
probably
Sakura to fucking, you know.
yeah. I probably not beating her with just the shell. I think you need this version of himself. Where is he?
Yeah, I agree. I think Chio would just have to summon the 10 puppets of hers to like have enough adequate AP to
Yeah,
break the shell,
I agree.
which she
Yeah,
probably could do.
yeah. With the 10
Yeah.
puppet jutsu, yeah, I think that'd be too much.
Yeah,
For him.
absolutely. I agree
Yeah.
with that. Yeah.
And then we have Sasori. He's above Chio, obviously. Um,
hmm
and this is where it gets interesting. I mean, if we're using Hanzo scaling, he's above all these people. Um,
And the third Kazekage scaling, bro.
yeah.
You know,
Is he above Hiruzen? I don't know about that though, but
I personally think so.
because he's above
Like,
Hanzo. Yeah, he's above Hanzo for sure.
yeah.
Based off the statement that Chio made.
I mean, he's above the third who's above Raza, who's above, or at least relative. So,
Yeah.
I mean, Warwick Gara, who's a
Yeah,
fucking
because Chio
beast.
said Chio said that she fought Hanzo multiple times, so
Yeah.
and survived.
That's pretty. Yeah. Oh, that's
Warwick
fire.
Gara was instrumental towards the Gengetsu fight, the Mu fight, I think, as well.
Yeah. I think
So if
Sasori.
you use that line of scaling,
Yeah, he
yeah,
probably is higher. He's. I don't think he's this tier like these dudes like Kakashi,
no.
but I think he's at the top of Kage. Yeah. I mean, if he's
Itachi's kicking his ass, dude.
oh yeah, he's whipping. He's genjutsuing him quickly. So that's Sasori. Where's Datara? Datara is just below Sasori. Where is he at? There he is. He's below Sasori. He admits inferiority. He might struggle with Hiruzen actually, but
It depends, you know. Is he in the air? Is he putting the microscopic bombs down? It
yeah,
depends on what he does, but
that's
he
a good.
definitely can win for
Yeah, yeah,
sure.
he can win.
Yeah,
I guess that's a safe placement probably. So that's
and you put like
everything.
Shippuden Gar right underneath that too, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna put
Uh,
Gara. Where should we put in Gara? We'll put him right underneath that. Where is he? There he is.
yep,
Kazekage.
right there.
Would he be Hiruzen? I don't know about that.
Hmm.
It's a tough. He might be below him.
I think it's possible he could be Hiruzen, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking of like I think Hiruzen can beat him actually.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly, like in the
Sorry.
war arc,
Yeah.
mental jutsu to like, and they hit from a long distance away. Like he can just spit him down from the air if he wants
Yeah,
to.
he has all
Pretty
five
much.
chakra natures. He could use water. Um, big arsenal. Genjutsu probably hypothetically. Yeah,
Yeah, who knows what other jutsu he has too? You
yeah.
know,
So there's a good chance he'd probably be Gara, even if he is a Kage here.
I agree.
Yeah. Would he be any of the Sanin?
Base
Base.
probably.
Yeah, Orochimaru. Yeah, that's
Like at least Tsunade and yeah. Well, it's crazy because like base Jiraiya did like fucking defeat Konan. You know,
Yeah, that's
pretty readily.
yeah, which is pretty impressive. We'll keep him there for now. If we think of something, we might move him down. Uh, that seems like a good spot where he is right now.
That seems good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who else is here? So now I think we're getting to the next arcs here. We can get to like the Kakuzu arc, stuff like that. I think that's what's next up. I don't see anyone else that's displayed early.
Yeah, after that, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So now let's get to Rasen Shuriken Naruto. He is relative to Kakashi, as stated by Kakashi. He says you're almost surpassing me, so he'd probably be around here.
Mm-hmm.
He says you may.
I say below him.
surpass me.
I just think his AP is obviously stronger
Yeah, I agree.
than
I think
Kakashi's.
overall,
Yeah.
he's still not at that level. We could do CS1 Shippuden Sasuke. We never really. When does he use this actually? Like in a battle.
Yeah, I know, because he's in base when he goes against Sai and the team
Yeah.
with Yamato.
So we do know he's above himself. Obviously, I don't think he beats. We beat base Jugo, probably base. I don't even know if he beats that. Without Orochimaru's abilities.
If he's just in base, it's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
3-tail Naruto, I don't know about that. 3-tail Naruto is pretty powerful.
Yeah, again, I think it needs CM2 to beat 3-tails more than likely.
Yeah, because that's a pretty high jump power. So,
but he does say he's out of your league, so maybe CM1 is relative, but that's a good place nonetheless.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, it's pretty contentious. Someone said I think Data is below Orochimaru. Comparing their feats, I don't know. Data has better feats than Orochimaru does.
Yeah, I agree. And I don't think Orochimaru has enough regeneration for that amount of bombs he can emit, you know?
Yeah, and he almost kills post-absorption Sasuke. That's pretty impressive. So, yeah, it's a toss-up, but I still think this is pretty good. Actually, looking at this again, this Orochimaru, well, then again, Jiraiya almost died to 4-tail Naruto, so never mind. Maybe he does belong here. Because he's relative to Jiraiya, and Jiraiya almost died.
Yeah, they're certainly relative. Orochimaru and Jiraiya, definitely.
Yeah, so
part 1, especially.
I probably should keep him there, actually, yeah. So we just did Naruto with Rasen Shuriken. We did Sasuke. Heavy Sasuke here. Oh, this is post-absorption.
Post?
I think that's post. This is pre.
Looks like a...
Yeah, this is post. Because this is pre right here.
Okay.
This is pre. This is post. This is pre,
got you.
And this is pre-absorption CS2. I do think he's above 3-tail Naruto.
Certainly, yeah.
What do you beat? So he gets
Sorry about that, guys. I was fucking had to do something.
No worries, brother.
I think he's below Orochimaru regardless. Still.
I think so as well. Yeah, even in the cave, like when he, quote unquote defeats him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still technically let him. He was not even trying to kill Sasuke, so.
Exactly.
Yeah. Then we'll get to Heavy later. Who else? Warwick. No, we don't need to talk about Warwick. No, Warwick. These are all Warwick.
What about Kid Kakashi?
We can do Kid Kakashi real quick. He's kind of tough to
Kid and Sharingan in without.
So he is a prodigy. He's certainly above all the Genin in Part 1 Naruto. He's a prodigy.
Yeah.
He's above. Honestly, I think he'd whip these losers.
I think so as well, definitely, bro. Yeah. He's an Anbu leader, you know?
Yeah. Now, this is where it gets interesting because Mike Guy
said... base, though.
Yeah, this is base. Mike Guy did say he had to try in base to stop Drunk Fist Rock.
Yeah, so I don't know about
Drunk. I don't know if he beats Drunk.
Yeah, because Guy, he had it
Yeah.
Guy and Neji to restrain him.
Yeah, so maybe he wouldn't be Drunk Fistly.
Yeah,
because then we'd be saying, oh, Kid Kakashi's above adult base guy, which I don't think so.
Yeah, no, that's
bro.
Yeah, so he probably is right here. I think he whips these guys' asses though, even as a kid. So.
Damn.
Yeah, these guys are pathetic. I like him though. I like the Proctor. He has some swag, but
I do too. He's fucking sick, bro. Yeah super memorable.
These guys are losers, especially him.
Yeah, Gemma's goated.
Yeah, Gemma go hard.
Yeah, he has swag.
Motherfucker shot his toothpick at the Sound Force Kunine.
Literally.
He did it better than Asuma, bro, with the stick thing, you know?
Would he beat 4-tails Naruto? If you're talking about CS2 Sasuke, no. He's not beating him.
No, hell no.
Even Orochimaru was fucking dying.
He analyzed the performance.
Yeah, no.
Compared to the two as well, it's just not even...
Yeah,
So we did that. We're getting to Kaku's arc, so I guess we can do these guys now. These three, I believe,
they were able to fight Kakuzu, but they lost to base Kakuzu though. Yeah, they were able to fight him at least, but they lost.
I think they would be either below us. I don't think they're high Jonin, honestly. I think they'd be like.
I think they're being awesome.
No, they're tuning. They are tuning, by the way.
Yeah.
That's their dead ass rank, but they don't have tuning scaling though. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with Genma, dude. You know.
Yeah.
I think they'd be around.
Well, Genma's a Jonin though. He's different.
Is he?
Okay. Genma's Jonin. Yeah.
I think that these guys. Let's see. Compared to Anko, they did more than Anko and Ebizu.
Yeah, they fought Kakuzu, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty
Anko
impressive.
didn't do shit, bro. Yeah.
I think Kid Kakashi is superior to these guys still.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think they'd be below Kid Kakashi. Where are the other ones at?
Well,
What are the other
well, actually, well, do you think Kakashi could fight Kakazu though?
I mean, if he's
especially
just,
without the Sharingan.
if he's just aiding them, if just aiding Asuma and Shikamaru the way these two did, I think he'd do well. But if he's fighting one on one, obviously he gets slammed. But yeah.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, because now like there was a moment where those two fought against Kakazu by themselves, and they did decent. So, but they lost. But
yeah, one on one though, any one of them would get fucking obliterated. But yeah, aiding.
Yeah, oh for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are the other kids at? I just saw them. The fuck are they?
Wait, which one are you looking for?
Oh, here they are. All right, they're all relative to each other basically. So
yeah, definitely.
I'd put this guy there, and then there's one more. There he is.
It's weird because they're like kind of like the nobodies, you know what I mean? But they have the feet. So
yeah, they did something to get Kakazu, I guess.
Oh well, that dude you just put up, he died by the sand joning in part 1.
Oh,
he's trash.
So
yeah, he's part 1.
He probably go below the Proctor too.
Yeah.
And then Oba was the other guy.
Yeah, Oba is the guy that went hand to hand with Kakazu. That man was going.
I probably put him.
Even forced him to use diamond armor too.
Yeah, he did all right.
And he's also special joining to target the Akatsuki. Like he's the one designed to kill them. Apparently.
Yeah. He did. Yeah, they did some work considering their position. Now where's Kakazu and fucking Hidan?
I saw Hidan.
Here we go. Kakazu scaling.
Omnipotent.
He goes to the top. I'm just kidding. He is
fodder tier?
Fodder. He's relative to Kakashi. Shippuden. And Kakashi says he would have been able to kill him with the Kamui, so he's above him.
Yep.
Yeah, and then Hidan.
He just genjutsu his ass the whole time, bro.
Yeah, honestly. Hidan is relative to Asuma to some arbitrary extent. Even Kakazu says, hey, if you're not careful, he could beat you.
I mean, Asuma did behead him, and
which is pretty impressive.
He did need Kakazu to help him out with that. So, like, I don't know if he could actually I don't know. In a one-on-one, Asuma could very well actually take that battle.
Yeah, one-on-one is a possibility he could if it was just those two, no Kakazu, no liabilities. Yeah, probably. But then there's some inconsistency. I don't know if Hidan loses to fucking Gaara and Retrieval Arc though. I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, because he's so fucking slow, and he's a taijutsu guy,
Yeah.
Well, he was able to fight against Kakashi and Asuma, and Kakashi with 3-tomo and everything. But
maybe I should put Asuma higher, but I don't think Asuma beats Zabuza. Well, the thing is there another Asuma? The Shippuden Asuma?
Yeah, I think that's Shippuden Asuma. That's the only Asuma there is.
Yeah, I don't think there is another Asuma.
Oh, so that's the only Asuma then. Yeah, he has to be Shippuden, and then he should be higher then.
Yeah.
Is there an Edo Asuma? I'm pretty sure that's why I put that in here.
I think there may be. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is all kids.
Edo Asuma basically just gets beat up by Shikamaru, Choji, and Ino.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see any other Asumas.
I don't see any other. Yeah, no other versions.
Damn. Okay, so let's presuppose that this Asuma is the one that fought Hidan.
Yeah, that fought Hidan,
Yeah. I think that Asuma got stronger. So that means he'd be above, like we did in our video, he'd be above part 1 Kakashi.
Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely.
Hidan Yeah. I think that's a good scaling. So again, this is Asuma Shippuden. I don't know why I don't see another Asuma on here. So
no, I don't think there is.
Yeah. All right, but continuing on. So we did Hidan, we did Kakazu. Where would it be next? I guess we're getting towards the Pain Arc now. That'd be the next part.
Yeah, that'd be the next thing, really.
Yeah, so Sage Mode Naruto.
Or we could do like CS2 Heavy Sasuke, maybe?
Yeah, Heavy Sasuke.
And all that, yeah.
Heavy, he's obviously above his base iteration. Let's see
where's that?
He's above.
Oh, yeah, there.
He would he beat base Jugo without his CS1, CS2?
This is post-absorption, right?
Yeah, this is post-absorption. So when he fought Jugo...
He would be... Like, if it's like... If they're doing partial transformations of base to base, then I could see him winning against Jugo,
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the Sharingan, he can,
He's Yeah, he's got a buff. He might be a CS1 self pre-absorption, maybe.
It's a good amp, man. It's a pretty good amp, you know.
Yeah, three-tail Naruto. I don't know if he's beating that.
On base,
Yeah,
that's hard. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
CS2, I mean, he's very powerful. He beats Jugo. He beats himself.
Beats Datara.
Yeah, he beats Datara. Oh shit, that means he'd be all the way up here. Yeah, that's where he would be. He beat Datara.
Yeah.
So that means he beats Orochimaru. He beats Sanin. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. If you think about the scaling, I know people try to argue whether he's Sanin or not, but shit, he beat fucking Datara. So
at the very least, he beats base Sanin. Yeah.
Yeah, at base, that's fair. So continuing on. All right.
Like Jiraiya almost got killed by a freaking kid four-tails Naruto in base.
Yeah,
so
it just doesn't make him look good when you have feats like anti-feats like that.
Yeah.
So that's Sasuke. Now we get to the Pain Arc. Naruto. He is above, obviously, the Sanin. He's probably above Hiruzen at this point. In the argument that he's above
I think he beats the Sasuke, too.
Yeah. Honestly, I do think
yeah,
well.
for sure.
Especially with the summons and everything, dude. Yeah, for sure.
Sasori, I don't know if he beats Sasori.
That's a great question. I think Sasori just has better scaling.
He does.
But yeah, I think Sasori takes that, just being he's above all three collectively and the Kazekage.
Yeah, there's more for him.
Naruto's certainly above the Sani individually, but all three collectively, I don't know.
Yeah, that's tough.
But the summonings would be like really problematic though for Sasori.
Yeah.
He would have to like take him out really fast with poison and stuff, and then it's situational, but I think Sasori has the speed and shit, basically.
Would CS2 Heavy Sasuke beat Sasori? Probably not. It's even arguable whether he's Sanin, so he's not beating someone that's blatantly Sanin.
No, definitely not, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, probably not. So we did Naruto, Pain Arc Kakashi. Oh, this is Kid Sharingan. I didn't even see Kid Sharingan Kakashi on here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
He would Kid Sharingan Kakashi. I still think he'd be below adult base guy. So
I agree. Yeah.
So he wouldn't be Drunk Lee. Let's see. So we were gonna do Pain Arc Kakashi. He's above himself. He's above. I think he beats Haku, to be honest.
Beats Part 1 Kisame.
Yeah, he beats Part 1 Kisame.
Does he beat this guy? Honestly, I think he's probably even stronger than. No, never mind.
I think he would. The Kamui, Genjutsu.
Raikiri, yeah.
I don't think he beat the Sanin yet. I don't think he's on that level yet, but
yeah, I agree. Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit!
I was gonna say Tsunade,
Josh Farrow. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Let's see what he said real quick.
Oh, whoa.
You should do a reaction video on Daigo Knight's Me video on Black Lightning besides Useless. I want more info on the seals that villages you just repeat you. Yeah, brother, it's I'll do it for however many minutes the video is. You equal that in a donation. If it's $5, I'll do it. If it's a 5-minute video, because you already gave $5. But whatever the length is, I'll do that.
Yeah, it's weird how the third Raikage never used it in battle with the Wind Patrol people in the war, or he didn't use it against Naruto at all, even though he's the one who taught Darui the technique.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it probably isn't even that powerful, I guess. But Darui was better with it seemed like, for sure.
But appreciate the $5 once again, brother. I appreciate that. Deserve appreciate that. All right. Shout out to Daigo Knight as well. Let's continue.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. He's entertaining. Say that.
He has silly takes, but you know it's all for entertainment.
Yeah, exactly.
He does have goated stuff too, by the way. It does exist.
Yeah, it does for sure.
Yeah, it's not all trash.
Sage Jiraiya, he's just superior to the base Sanin. Would he be Four-Tail Cloak Naruto? Possibly.
I think he's underneath Seijo Naruto. That's just me.
Oh yeah, he's definitely underneath Seijo Naruto. Yeah. Would he beat CS2 Sasuke? Oh shit.
That's where we always differ, man.
Yeah, that's where things get very, very interesting.
I think he beats him. Law there and Genjutsu as well, and yada yada. Like he's not getting Genjutsu. He should be superior in the stats.
It's a
Sensory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the video we did, I said he'd lose, but it's a good one. It's very, very contentious.
Yeah, I think he beats Datara though, at the very least, right?
Yeah, probably Datara.
If Kakashi and Naruto can give Datara some beating down in a sense, and then Sasuke could do it as well, I could see him definitely doing it.
Yeah, someone said.
That's with Ma and Pa, bro. They're fucking like.
Someone said I think Kakashi should be relative to base Jiraiya, considering his performance versus Pain. Actually, when you consider their performances, Jiraiya defeated 3 out of the 6 at their strongest in the Rain Village, while conversely Kakashi got slammed by a very fatigued Tendo and a fatigued Osteopath. So in fact, Jiraiya did better actually. Now you could argue that the Osteopath is stronger. That's true, but he used a Chaotic Shinra Tensei. He spammed fucking all kinds of abilities against who knows how many Konoha Shinobi, and then he still slammed Kakashi. So he was very fatigued, and he didn't take it that serious. His demeanor was.
He did the chaotic afterwards, though, right? After the Kakashi fight, I'm pretty sure he did.
You might be right. Actually.
Yeah, chaotic's after, but either way, what Jay's saying is
you might be right. Yeah,
what we do know is Pain is spamming his Rinnegan abilities because he had them all spread out and they're all destroying the village and trying to get intel.
Even his demeanor.
Yeah, just wants intel. Yeah, literally.
Well, with him saying like Pain is fatigued, that is true. We just don't know the quantification value, but
his demeanor against each is different. After Jiraiya's death, he's like, man, that was rough. We could have even lost if we knew our secret. I disagree that he would have lost, but he shows respect. While conversely with Kakashi, he just flicks a nail at him. With Jiraiya, he literally had all 6 jump his ass and stab his ass in the back at the same time just to be safe. So
if he did that from the get-go, he would have fucked Jiraiya up, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Definitely. Oh, yeah, if all 6 of them were there, he would have died instantly.
He would have whipped his ass and jumped him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I still think Jiraiya had a better performance, actually.
Oh, I agree completely. Yeah. Especially because, like, they're in the Rain Village and, like, he doesn't have, like, so much of, like, a distance to, like, emit chakra through.
Yeah.
It seems like. So he can just like readily like perform his actions at a quicker pace. It seems like.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas in Konoha, he's like Batman was saying, he's like spreading out his puppets or corpses rather to like collect intel using all these jutsus all over the place from a farther distance away. He was just like taxing himself to pretty much just get intel, you know.
Yeah.
Which he eventually got from Shizune, and then was like, okay, I'm out of here, man. Chaotic Shinra Tensei time, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I meant base Jiraiya. I still think he's inferior to Sonny level. There just isn't enough. His performance against Tendo, I would say substantiates him being above Sonny, even base. I mean,
plus he needed help from Choza and Choji. It wasn't just him one-on-one.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was him by himself. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So continuing on. Let's see. I mean, you could use the Sasuke feat where he like reacts to Sasuke and injures his arrow, but again, that was a near blind Sasuke as well. So it wasn't like full power 5 Kage summon Sasuke.
Definitely not. Yeah.
So I just think empirically it was more for Jiraiya being superior. Even Kakashi says when he's getting his ass whooped, he's like, "How did Jiraiya fight 3 of these dudes, man? Fuck." You know. So.
Yeah, base Jiraiya is supposed to be relative to the Orochimaru that like literally took out Hiruzen.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah. Exactly. So I think Pain Arc characters, there isn't much of them because it's mainly just Naruto and Pain going at it. Oh, there's the Paths of Pain. I forgot about that.
What about like the Toad summons? We could just throw those out, I guess.
Oh yeah, Toads, are they on here? Let's see where they are. Oh, there's Gamabunta right here. So Gamabunta is relative to Shukaku.
Kaku, yep.
Yeah, so he's above Transform Gaara. He's pretty high. He scales pretty high actually.
He does. I don't think. Yeah, Genjutsu too.
And even Kakashi Genjutsu him. That's the problem.
I don't see Asuma beating him.
Yeah. Maybe these guys would have a problem. Gaara might be able to tie him up.
True.
Yeah. Naruto could summon him. Yeah, he'd be like right here. I think Yamato would use what style? My guy would use Gates. Yeah.
Yep.
So the Paths of Pain. The human path is the one that summons. No, that's the animal.
It takes souls out.
It takes souls out. Yeah. So physically, it's not very imposing.
No, not at all.
I think it would struggle. Like the human path would struggle against maybe like Kid Kakashi, by itself. It's not that powerful.
Yeah, it could take out fodder Shinobi, no problem. But when it comes to like actual like impressive ninja, like he's never really shown to do much against them. He's just like the one who collects intel essentially, and was the one who told Tendo about Shizune's memories and stuff too. Yeah. So
it's not very capable.
Yeah,
the Naraka path. Really. The Naraka
also
path,
trash.
Yeah, also pretty trash. I would put it around the same level.
He's definitely above Ebisu though, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, clearly. Then we have the Preda path. I mean,
Preda is pretty broken, honestly.
Yeah, he's a problem.
This is ability, at least, you know.
Yeah, to absorb. I don't know if he's beating Kid Kakashi 1-on-1.
He wasn't able to intercept the Sage Mode Jiraiya's attack. So he's pretty fast, at least. It's hard to quantify. And he doesn't really do anything impressive. He just like absorbs chakra, so it's like he's not really like.
Yeah, he had better feats than the other two paths that we mentioned, so maybe I'll put him a little higher. He's able to do something against Sage Mode Naruto. That's something.
Yeah,
I guess.
Until he got. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe above these guys. Maybe 1-on-1, he'd give them a good fight.
Yeah, possibly. That'd be fair, man. Definitely. Yeah.
Once he gets to one-ton Naruto, I don't know about that. I think he gets blitzed, but Ashura path, the second strongest path, very powerful. Would probably give a lot of people a problem.
He blitzed Sage Mode Jiraiya.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Although he was fucking tired as fuck.
He was tired,
but still, yeah.
Where would he scale? 1-on-1. Pain Arc Kakashi was giving him a run for his money, actually.
I think he beats Base Mode. I think he beats Base Jiraiya.
Yeah, Base Jiraiya and probably
himself at least. Yeah.
I guess Naruto with Four Tails would be a problem because he's chakra.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he's a fucking beast.
Yeah, he probably gets less, to be honest.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah, the animal path is again more of like a support path. It doesn't really do much.
Yeah, the best thing I found was like he was able to like bound KCM1 Naruto with the snake and the chameleon summon. That's a pretty fast opponent to just like, you know, bind up. So he's pretty powerful in his own way because like not a lot of ninja can sense the chameleon, bro. Like if at all.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
It's very situational with his ass, bro.
Yeah. 1-on-1. What do you do against these people? I feel like I get blitzed by a lot of them, but
like if Nagato chose to like suppress the other paths of pain and gave all his chakra into the animal path, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then he'd be like in a 1-on-1 battle, I'd say like I don't know, he did well against Sage Mode Jiraiya too, man. Like he literally like summoned a path of animal path to block the Campari Sunbone and like
maybe like over here somewhere. Yeah, that was impressive.
He's pretty powerful. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I don't think he beats Four Tails Naruto though. He's just a fucking tank.
Yeah, probably is like
and below the author path. Yeah,
I think that's a good spot for him.
That's fair, dude.
And then we have the strongest path, which is above Sage Mode Naruto. So, it probably would be Sasori. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he might be up here. Yeah, he's a different caliber, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
He might be Anbu Itachi. Even that's contentious, but maybe the Kid Itachi.
I think he at least beats Kid Itachi. Yes.
Itachi, no, but yeah. So now the 6 paths of pain. Oh, here's the argument that people hate having: Itachi and Pain.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that was a thing there. That's interesting.
Yeah. Sorry, folks, but you guys know my take on it. I think Itachi beats him, but
oh yeah, bro.
Yeah,
it's contentious.
It's very contentious.
Obviously.
Batman, what did you think if you're here? I think he might not be here right now, actually. Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, put a back signal, dude.
Yeah, put him there, and then let's see. Anyone else from that Pain arc? I'm still here.
Katsuya.
Oh, there's the summonings. They're all relative to each other, so let's get her next to Gamabunta. And then I think Manda stated to be the strongest.
Of all three of them, yeah. Or yeah, exactly. Yeah,
the three. Yeah, he stated to be the strongest.
And then Ioba is stronger, right?
Where is?
Or is it? What's the other snake summon called?
Where is he at? Is he even on here?
Probably not.
Probably not. Oh, yeah. Manda 2 might be here. I don't know if. Sorry, I was waiting to get the other, like the Manda's replacement on here. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone else really in the Pain arc though, per se.
Let's see. Oh, there's this Naruto. I forgot about this one. Six
Tails, yeah.
Honestly,
he's a fucking beast.
Yeah, honestly, I think the Diva would beat him if he was like full power.
Yeah, I agree. He's out there chaotic Shinra Tensei and everything, dude. Yeah.
And I think.
Even his like.
Yeah, I think Itachi would Genjutsu him.
I agree. Yeah, it's more than likely. I think he could just, as an Anbo, just Genjutsu the whole Nine Tails, by himself easily at the Tsukiyomi.
Yeah, I agree. He probably would. I saw another. I think that's Killer Bee though. That's later on. Oh no, man, that's Killer Bee. Shukaku is relative to Gamabunta, like they said. So I'll get Shukaku over here.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, either below or above doesn't matter.
Yeah,
honestly.
They're pretty close. Pain above Anbu Itachi, but below Akatsuki Itachi. If Itachi's healthy, he definitely beats Pain. That's the oldest debate in the book, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it'll never end. I don't blame people for picking either way, to be honest, though. So
same here, man. Yeah, absolutely.
So close. Who else? We'll get to the Tail Beast. Not that important right now. I think.
You want to get like Fugaku out the way, maybe, and like
Shisui, we should get those guys out of the way. Yeah. Where are they at?
Even Konohamaru. Second to the bottom.
Oh, there they are. Okay, so let's get Konohamaru out of the way. I mean, technically, he beat the path.
He beat the Naraka path.
Yeah, he beat the Naraka path. So.
Which was weird, man. Like he obviously sensed him. You know,
that was kind of
probably didn't take him as like a real threat. But
he got blitzed like that. It was kind of bizarre. I don't think he beats the Animal Path 1-on-1 though. Fuck no.
But... No, fuck no, bro. Absolutely not.
He gets blitzed and slammed with the invisible
chameleon.
So.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah.
It's absolutely not happening. Shisui should be respected. He's said to be the most talented Uchiha during his time. So he might be above.
Honestly, I think he's above Anbu Itachi. Yeah, I think they were quite relative, but Shisui had the nod.
Yeah.
During then.
Sure. And then,
like he's doing that in Madara, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Fugaku, there's always the argument whether he was superior or not.
To Anbu Itachi.
Yeah, there's always that argument.
I think he was. I think he let him just kill him, because I don't think Fugaku ever wanted the coup per se.
Yeah.
And Itachi found a resolution. He's like, okay, man, I trust the future to you, essentially, type shit. So
yeah, there's a good argument that he is. I remember Itachi was like scared shitless.
There's nothing on him though, bro.
Yeah, he was scared shitless of his MS as well when he first saw it. He's like, holy shit. And yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, he's like, holy shit, he has it. Mangekyo. Yeah, so he probably beats Anbu Itachi. So we got that out of the way. I think we're getting into War Arc territory now. I think that's all that's left here. Just War Arc stuff.
That's fast, man.
Yeah. We're going much faster than last time because fuck that.
Dude,
Itachi did take him seriously. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, so we're getting to the War Arc now. I believe that's everyone from the Pain Arc and around that area. There's 5 Summit, but that's. I guess we can get Sasuke iterations out of the way because there's some that are before the War Arc. There's Taka 3-Tomoe Sasuke. He is inferior.
I think we
too heavy.
He's too heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So where is he at?
I think Dry beats him too.
Honestly,
go up one row to the left a little bit. Yeah.
He honestly, I think he'd lose to Data as well. Hiruzen, I think he'd lose to.
Yeah, he's heavily fatigued, man.
He's not even.
Yeah, his ass saved.
Yeah, he got his ass saved pretty badly. I think Gaara might even beat him. But I might give him that nod. Let's say maybe he beats this Gaara at least. Maybe.
Yeah, it's interesting because Gaara had to do the whole village protecting thing to in order for him to lose, but like it could go either way. Honestly, they're
Yeah,
pretty relative.
they're pretty relative. Yeah, I'd say that. How about Nagato alive? I mean, I honestly think Pain beats that Nagato too. Itachi, I mean, beats Nagato too, but that's another debate people like having. Oh yeah, let's get Nagato out of the way. Nagato healthy.
I apologize, broskies. I had to do some shit.
Yeah, we were putting up the bad signal, bruh.
Yeah, we were fucking talking about Itachi versus Pain again.
Just got fucking pizza.
Yeah. I put Itachi over fucking Nagato.
Damn! Itachi over Nagato. You mad or not? Be mad.
Well, if we're being technical, if it's sick, he would be below Nagato. But
oh yeah, easily. Yeah.
So if it's sick Itachi, he is below Nagato. He would lose.
That's not fair though.
Yeah. If it's Prime Itachi, he beats Nagato. But if it's this one, no. Let's see here. Anyone?
Then there's also 5 Kage Summits off.
Oh, yeah, 5 Kage Summit. Amaterasu. Wait, what's the difference between?
Oh, that's the one.
Oh,
yeah, I guess so. That's weird.
Okay. So, I mean, it's not much different. I mean, he's using Amaterasu. It's the only difference.
Yeah, I mean, he was able to hit B, but he was in like a huge ass Shinsuriki state, so it's like a pretty easy target to hit.
Yeah, it was a big target.
And he didn't even know you had Amaterasu.
So much as I want Pain versus Itachi. Oh, Kenrock saying that. I mean, I debated Shinobi on that. We kind of gave arguments away on that.
Yeah, we just did that a couple days ago. Yeah.
My arguments, could they get any better than they've already become? I mean, it's going to be hard for me to top what I've said. You know?
I definitely could have worked on a lot of shit, but it was a great one, nonetheless.
Yeah, so I'd have to kind of recycle my arguments. So, it's going to be hard to best my 6 arm versus 4 arm.
Just like, if I were you, brother, just look at the tier list once it's done, and anything that you may actually disagree with or something you want to play devil's advocate with, just do that, and then just try to do that instead of like this topic you already did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always nice to have some fresh topics, you know what I mean? That way it really inspires creative thought processes to point your narrative in the direction that you want.
Yeah.
Because like these mundane battles, we hear them all the time, so.
Yeah, I've done it a ton of times. Yeah. It's okay, I didn't see the debate. I mean, would I debate again? I mean, it'd be kind of, as far as from my stance, it'd be trivial because people already saw me debate it. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe off the record. Well, not off the record, but I mean, like, not recorded. I'd do it if you want to, but privately. Yeah.
You want to do the fodder swordsman of the list?
Yeah, I guess
maybe.
I guess there's only Warwick left technically, huh? And then there's Boruto.
There's Kazekage and Raza, of course.
Yeah,
do that.
I guess now we're in Warwick territory. Kid Sakura versus Chunin Exam Choji. Let me guess, you're gonna pick Sakura. All right, yeah, let's get to the Warwick. So let's get Naruto out of the way. Warwick, Naruto, base. He's obviously stronger than himself in base. He's pretty He's quite capable at this point.
Yeah.
Is he superior to base Kakashi Shippuden? I don't know. In base.
Like if we're including like Kurama being willing to help him and give him chakra too, then absolutely he should be way above. But if we're not doing that, then yeah, that's when it's like
he might not be.
Because the problem is we don't really get any quantification at all when it comes to base Naruto throughout.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So
really.
like the most relate from that Naruto is like the Rising Shuriken feats that he has against Kakashi and stuff, and etc. Now we do know people get stronger throughout time, that's for sure, right? So any of the other bases he has to be above, but
that's just like 6 pass base, you know.
I won 5 Kage Sasuke versus KC and 1 Naruto one time. If you're debating someone that's subpar, yeah, you can win that. Maybe. 5 Kage-sama versus Sage Naruto. Naruto admits that he would need a QB chakra to beat Sasuke. So yeah,
that's a classic debate topic.
Yeah, Sasuke would win. So yeah, that's a good place for Naruto. There's just nothing on him. Yeah,
unfortunately, there's nothing. You know what I mean? Like we.
Because there's a 6 pass base.
Big Rising Guns, Rising Shuriken.
Sir Ghost is here. What's going on, Sir Ghost? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, damn.
You know, he deserves. He definitely deserves a. Yo, I scale J, Shinobi, and Batman above all characters in Naruto.
Oh yeah, dude.
W. All right, let's continue on.
W, bro.
W, Sir Goats. Let's see here.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Always, brother.
So, let's see. Oh yeah, Five Colors Sasuke. I forgot about him. He'd be above Sage Mode Naruto. Would he be Sasori? He might. Just might. Just might.
I think the Susanoo is like a really good defense, even against Iron Hand, perhaps.
Yeah.
And he can also like defend against the Raikage on several occasions.
He might. Yeah, he might.
He's like the fastest Shinobi.
He might blitz Sasori with like an Indra's arrow or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, also would fuck up the puppets, bro.
Oh, dude, that'd be a hard counter. Yeah, destroy it. It might even like incinerate like the chakra strings and everything. Yeah.
True.
That'd be really problematic, to be honest. Yeah, Sasuke probably wins that. So now we get to Warwick. EMS Sasuke. Start from the top. He's a problem. He is relative to Itachi. If we're being technical, he is superior to this Itachi because he's sick here. So he'd be above probably that Itachi.
That's sick Itachi? Oh, yeah. Well then.
Yeah. I mean, we can presuppose it's
EMS
prime,
is like.
But
yeah. I'd say Prime Itachi. At least Edo Prime Itachi is above. Sasuke. Slightly, but like for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, you know how far Batman would go in Naruto, Batman from DC? Batman, how far he would go? With prep time, he solos the verse, man. He'd figure out how chakra works. He would genetically engineer some sort of concoction that could neutralize.
He'd probably do what that one dude did in Boruto, make a fucking robot and just have that shit slamming the wall.
Create cyborgs.
Or make a suit.
He'll discover Shinjutsu and its chemical properties and create a hypothetical genetically engineered Shibai, and he would solo the verse. So Batman would solo.
Yeah, Shibai would be beaten in part 1, basically.
Yeah, with Batman, with prep time. Without prep time, obviously, he probably was ass whipped by like...
It depends on the version then, yeah. Because obviously if it's like the most realistic human versions and he gets slammed to oblivion.
Yeah, if it's like year 1 Batman, he gets his ass beat by like Kakashi.
Yeah, like year 1, 0, and all that. Obviously if it's like the more in-depth Batman where he has all the experience, feats, you name it, where he's doing all this crazy ass shit in DC, he also probably would slam as well.
Or like the broken ass
crazy ass feats.
Like like the broken ass versions of fucking Batman, like fucking White Lightning Batman. I mean, he would solo the whole verse with that.
Yeah, too. Yeah. Oh yeah. If we even grant him like those type of
God. That's not even or the Batman who laughs with fucking Dr. Manhattan powers. Oh Jesus, it's over.
Yep, that's too. Like
he is. So
just once again, it depends.
Yeah, he'd literally be Shiba. So, so continuing on.
But there are Batmans that literally can react and tag Reverse Flash, who's evil and wants to kill, even the Flash. There's Batmans that can fight against, Supermans or people that are equivalent to Superman. He can fight against Doomsday. So if you have Batmans like that with feats and you name it, what the fuck does any of the characters in Naruto do?
Yeah, they're not doing shit, man. They're not doing shit.
With his gadgets, intelligence, and fighting skills, he's gonna give him the hands and beat every single one of them. Or
this is gonna really hurt me, but obviously we know what soccer is in war. I apologize, folks.
Jason, it's gonna hurt me.
It sucks, folks, but it's reality.
Kiba versus Karin. Karin can't fight for shit. She's just essentially.
Karin is not doing anything, bro.
She can't even bite him because then she'd get
unfortunately.
So she can't even bite.
Like she'd sense him out, but he would just smell her out, bro.
Yeah. Like, he'd fang her fang and like fucking drill her ass, and he's dead. I mean, she's dead. Yeah. Kakashi in the war.
If she could restrain him, though, I mean that would be problematic.
Oh yeah, if she does what she did against the Ghetto statue, maybe if she's mentally bloodlusted like she was there, maybe then. But if it's like a regular Akatsuki character, she gets fucking slammed.
And she just restrains it, right? She doesn't use it for offense per se. It's just really confining it.
Yeah, literally. Kakashi. War Kakashi is quite impressive.
Above Sage Mode Naruto, above Sasori.
Yeah, above Sasori. Would he be above? Yeah, probably be above Sasuke. I don't think.
Yeah, I'd say then. For sure.
He'd probably be above these guys. I'm hesitant to put him above the Diva Path.
He's a lot faster than Shizui, that's for damn sure.
Oh yeah.
The Diva Path is interesting, man.
Yeah.
Like, especially a Prime.
Like full power. I don't know if he's like superior to that.
I don't know if he can, to be honest. Man.
I might say no to that, to be honest.
I'd say so as well.
Yeah. Did you do Pain Arc Kakashi? Yeah, we have him. Where do we put him? We have him right here.
He's below.
Level. Yeah. which is fair. So DMS, that's later. Post-war, that's Boruto. I guess we can get these people out of the way. They don't have any fucking scaling except maybe Lee with the moderate kick, but that was amplification with Nine-Tailed Chakra. So Shikamaru,
feetless.
Yes, feetless. The only thing I can really do is the safest thing I can do is put him above himself.
Above himself. Yeah, dude.
I think that's what we're gonna do for most of these people because
there's like Sai. Like he doesn't really do much, you know. He just seals a lot of people.
Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Choji has a feat actually against the Ghetto.
Butterfly.
Yeah.
That's a different iteration though.
Yeah, it's true.
I believe so. There has to be, right? I hope so.
Like all he does, he like punches it, but it doesn't do anything. The Ghetto like statue's like really bitch. Yeah. But it is impressive that he can punch it and shit.
I don't see Butterfly Choji, man.
I guess we have to imply this is him. But then again, that's not really a feat either. I mean, he punches it, but doesn't really do much. So.
What does that do? Yeah.
I'm just gonna put him above.
Yeah, it didn't even budge when he punched it. So.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put him above himself. To be honest, he doesn't do
shit.
But
let's be real. Like, you see anybody else trying to do that? No.
Yeah, that's true.
So it is impressive in a sense.
In a sense, it is impressive. Yeah. Where is he?
Dude, Choji didn't do shit, really, man.
Like the only people that would theoretically be able to do that in any sense remotely would be like Sagemo Naruto on the War Arc or Sasuke with a Susanoo, things like that. You know?
Yeah. Because honestly,
dude. Choji almost gets his dad killed, bro, and then he gets Kakashi killed, bro. Like that guy is just At least in Pain Arc for sure.
We're using Sick or Prime Itachi. If we're doing this scaling, this is Prime. If we were to put him over here, that'd be Sick. So it depends. We'll stick to Sick. So he'd be right here. He doesn't beat these two. Not Sick. So we just did Choji. Let's get the rest of these people out of the way. I don't know. They don't do shit, so I'm just going to put them above themselves. Kiba doesn't do jog shit either. So I'll put him above himself. And then Nada.
Yeah, Akamaru's stronger than his ass, bro.
Literally. Hinata uses the air palm, mentally amped, but does not. Oh shit, Sergi's with $10. Let me go ahead and put this here real quick. And
Sir W.
Appreciate
that.
Back
at it, man.
Sergi's back at it again. Appreciate that, brother. I know this is off topic, but I absolutely hate Makima for Chainsaw Man and Gojo because of my childhood. Oh, you hate both of them, you said? I've heard a lot of good from Chainsaw Man, and I've heard a lot about Makima specifically. I don't know anything about that individual, but I do want to check out Chainsaw Man.
I stopped watching it, unfortunately. I don't even know who Makima is.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I think Six has made a video on the character. Clyde just made a video about the character. Gojo, I personally really enjoy, at least his arsenal. His character's fine. He reminds me of Kakashi personality-wise. His arsenal is insane, and his arsenal is one of the most unique arsenals I've ever seen in anime. The mathematical relations that they use to create his arsenal is really creative, and they even say they use real mathematicians to help write Gojo's abilities, which is pretty awesome. So yeah, he's pretty fucking cool. But sorry you feel that way though. I know you said you hate him, but yeah, I actually like Gojo. But again, appreciate the $10, Sir Jeets, Sir Goats. Appreciate that.
Dude, you know what was really sick was freaking Kento, bro. The guy who could manipulate time, essentially.
Oh yeah.
The guy with the glasses, before he died. That guy was fucking.
He's fucking.
That guy was
really
badass.
Cool. Badass when he fought that one curse mark in the sewer. I forgot the curse mark's name.
Yeah.
That was fucking.
Dude, that fight was so sick, bro.
The curse mark. The curse spirit kind of underestimates him. He's like, damn, you're more powerful than I thought for being a grade 1 and not a special grade. He was surprised that he survived the fight with the cursed spirit. I was like, he has some skill.
He has some really cool qualities. Facts.
Time.
He was one of my favorite characters.
His intelligence, he stood out to me pretty quickly, to be honest. Very quickly. I was like, this guy's he's a fucking stud.
I know. I wish he didn't die so fast. He kind of reminds me of the guy from My Hero, the guy who nullifies abilities. He just has that edgy, dope aesthetic to him.
Yeah, it really did. Right away, he stood out to me. But yeah, there's so much good shit I've been hearing about JJK, man. I'm almost tempted to fucking read it, man. I can't even contain myself anymore. I might read it.
It's a month away.
Yeah, goddamn, I'm hearing shit about Gojo. I don't know exactly because I don't want to be spoiled, but I'm hearing shit about Gojo. I'm hearing shit about Sukuna. What the hell's happening, man? I want.
Thankfully, no Bleach spoilers, man, which has been great.
God, yeah, no one's really on that. Yeah, no one's on that, spoiling it for us. Thank God.
Seriously, man, I can't.
I can't wait for that one either, to be honest. But yeah, where were we? Oh yeah, we're scaling these guys because they have no feats. Shino, let's put him above himself. Where's Shino? Where did I put Shino at? Oh, he's right there. Put him above himself. Rock Lee has a. Oh, this is 6-gate War Arc. Rock Lee. He does have a feat. Kicking Madara, and then I'm not gonna use the rat scaling where he threw a kunai like as fast as fucking 8th gate my guys.
Yeah, no fucking way, bro. That makes no sense.
So I'm not doing that. I would say he's probably above these individuals. He probably would he be Asuma probably in the 6th gate.
I think so. Yeah.
Hidan.
I think Hidan.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Austin Shuriken, Naruto, Kakazu.
Kakazu's fodder. Yep.
Yeah. Kakashi Shippuden. Haku.
He would definitely beat Haku. Like Base was able to stalemate Haku. So
yeah, I think that he'd probably be at the bottom of Kage, maybe. Oh, that's kind of a stretch, actually. I might put him at the top of High Jonin.
That's fair, dude. Yeah.
He did have the 8 and the 9 tails when he kicked fucking Madara, so.
He was also able to save Guy before Madara hit him with the True Seeking Orbs in 6th gate.
So. People love using that feat too. The one where, if I was really trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, I'd be like, oh, he's faster than 8th gate, my guy. But obviously he's not. So.
Yeah, hell no. Like he scales fast enough to like with the True Seeking Orbs, but not Madara.
Oh no, definitely not.
Like, and everybody was reacting to that shit. That's not impressive. Kakashi was, Obito was, him in 6th gate. So
yeah. Oh, Tenten with the tools. I mean, I guess her
she beat Katsu's puppets. Yeah.
She beat Kinningin. I'll put her like.
So like she might be able to like beat fucking. she could probably beat Hidan. I could see that, but I don't know about beating Katsu with the puppets at the same time. But...
yeah, that's a.
I don't know. She's just weird, bro. Like the only feat she has is killing the fucking mass creatures.
Yeah. Fuck her, man. Let's put it in fucking.
But it's impressive. Like she can at least.
Put it in recycling, dude.
Fuck her.
Yeah, she's a lot of trash.
Sorry, guys.
I love it, dude.
She really is trash.
Yeah, facts.
Pathetic, man. She needed tools to even be remotely like fucking
relevant at all.
6 path tools, remind you.
Yeah, 6 path tools, bro.
Fucking trash.
Horrible.
I'm sorry, man. What else is left? Neji. He doesn't really do much. I'll put him above himself.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Neji at?
Like the only thing that he did, but that he needed help, was like him and his uncle did the air palm thing and rotation on the 10 tails without 9 tails chakra, and they did something to it. And then with 9 tails chakra, they do even more. But that's it. That's all he has, bro.
Yeah, literally. Here's Neji. I put him above himself. Who else is left? War Gar. Gar has some feats, man. Fighting his father.
War Gar's a beast. The fight against Gengetsu, bro. That shit was sick, man.
He'd be above
Madara.
These individuals.
And Madara, he fought against his dad and beat him.
Yeah, Raza. Yeah.
Which his dad is kind of like kryptonite because he has gold sand and he still won.
Yeah, would he beat Hiruzen? I don't know.
No, because he was equal to like his dad in a sense.
Yeah, it's true.
Hiruzen should have been stronger due to all his statements.
Yeah,
and
Orochimaru assassinated Raza, who was relative to Hiruzen. So
that's true. But in that case, maybe Gar needs to go lower.
Well, actually, yeah, I forgot because you guys have the Sonic down there, yeah.
Yeah, because the Sonic's there, and
because Prime Orochimaru.
He killed his father, so.
Because like when Gar was fighting his dad as an Edo, they were equal to each other.
And that was an Edo Raza. It wasn't a live.
Not even a live
version. Is I'll put him. Put him below.
And we all should know, like, come on, use your fucking brain.
Above Geo.
Gar doesn't scale the fucking Tajubi Mata or anything like that. That's crazy. No. So.
And then I'll put War Gar above him. Maybe a little higher.
Makes sense.
Maybe a little higher because he did fight his father. He's not above the Sonic because Orochimaru killed his father. So maybe above Pain Arc.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe above Pain Arc Kakashi. I'll give him that because he did beat his father. So.
You could put the third now too, probably somewhere in that
ballpark. The way too.
And Raza. Yeah.
Where's Raza at? Here he is. So he's relative to his. Yeah, he's relative to his son.
Arc, yep, exactly.
Yeah.
And the third's above all of them.
Yeah, and the third's above all of them. Here he is. He's above all of them. What do you be above? I mean, The Sanin?
Well, he's above Prime Chio, who's above Honda. Oh, not above, but relative to Honda, who's above all three Sanin collectively.
Yeah, that's true. Sasori's here. Sasori's slated, so he's clearly above him. But then the third...
honestly, it's contentious, but I don't think it's a bad place right there, man. The third's actually that guy, bro.
Yeah, he was the guy. He was that guy, and
seriously.
Yeah, I think it's a good spot.
Also, fun fact, anime, by the way, he was able to overpower Orochimaru's Edo Tensei. He said, "Stop controlling me, bitch. I don't want to fight." And he stopped.
Damn.
He's fucking stud.
So yeah, it's Orochimaru was using him and against Datara and Sasori. And then basically he said enough. And then the moment Orochimaru lost him as an Edo, he ran away from Sasori and Datara.
Yeah, the third's really sick, man.
He's a stud, man. Someone's Kenrock said Tenten over Hashirama.
Yeah.
Hey, Tenten especially. Yeah.
Trash ass Tenten. Tamari, nothing. She got fucking bitched by Madara and said you're pathetic, even though you're the strongest wind user here, you're a fucking loser. So she just goes above herself.
The third right Kage, I was like, what the fuck was that, dude? That's your strongest wind style attack? Like, bruh.
Like, damn, you're going out down bad, honestly, after that.
Bad, yeah.
Where's Tamari at? I'm over here somewhere. Tamari and Kankuro. Oh, here they are. I just put her above herself. Here's where it gets interesting, though, because where is fucking Kankuro? Oh, shit, it's Retrieval. Oh, wait, never mind. I keep thinking that I'm looking at the list, but this is what we made. The weird thing is, though, it's because Kankuro fucking beats his sword. Oh, no, never mind. He had no puppets, so that rationalizes that.
Yeah, no puppets. He's just using humans and shit, yeah.
You know, like, people think, oh, Kankuro's above Sasori? No.
Yeah, he's heavily,
like, no, what the fuck?
Fuck no, bro.
That man's ass.
Yeah, Sasori bitched him in the Hiriko shell, bro. Like,
War at Kankuro. Sorry, yeah, he's just gonna go above himself.
Not even him, yeah. Like, there's nothing for him.
There's just nothing for him. I apologize.
It's sad, dude.
Yeah, no, sorry, guys.
Like, he's not even able to beat Chio. He can't even beat her.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah.
She was an Edo, and he couldn't do anything about her.
Yeah. Wait, so why didn't Kankuro take the third as a puppet too, bro? Imagine having an story, bro.
He'd be unstoppable.
That's broken.
Well, if he had the third, yeah, then he would be somewhat relevant.
Yeah, Might Guy in the War, he's just relative to Kakashi.
Yep.
Where's Kakashi?
Oh, that like gates included, or is that just base?
Oh yeah, it's base. I think there's a 7th gate here.
It's also like nunchuck war guy.
Base is impressive because he was able to throw hands at Obito. That shit was cool.
Base.
Honestly,
I still think 7th Kid would lose to Diva Path, maybe.
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't see him like, even though he might be like KCM 1 level.
Yeah, still.
At best, maybe he can get one of the Paths of Pain or two, but he's getting
not
fucked.
The Diva Path though.
Yeah,
like,
I think
we're being generous, but
it's like the full power Diva Path in the Rain Village. My guy's not beating him. Yeah. No.
Even that wasn't even full power because like Nagato was old and withered controlling that pain. That's true. So yeah.
Warwick Orochimaru, he's obviously stronger than him, like his older iteration. But besides that,
he would be stronger.
Besides that,
the only feats he has though is he was able to like bite the fucking Zetsu creature Yamato guy.
Yeah.
He was able to bite him. Yeah, and that's it. That's all he has.
If we're technical with Edos, he goes all the way over here. But if we're just
dude.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if he has like
Hashirama will just break out though.
Yeah, Hashirama can break out though.
That's the only problem is like even I think even arguably
Minato.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's a guy.
I don't think he'll be able to use Hashirama, Tobirama. Well, no, Tobirama he can because he has Hashirama, but so he could force Tobirama to fight for him, but he can't force anybody else.
Yeah, probably not. Honestly.
Oh, Hiruzen as well.
Hiruzen definitely.
So he'll have Hiruzen and Tobirama bare minimum.
Yeah. But... Yeah, he would scale higher, but if we're just considering him, he doesn't go above any of these people.
No,
there's not enough to even say that.
Not at all.
8th gate, he's a fucking beast. He's 6 paths.
Dude, that guy's god tier, in my opinion, bro. That guy's fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, as far as swag,
what do you mean? He's stronger than Ishiki and everybody else. Daigo Knight says it.
Oh, Daigo Knight's right.
Gil says it, you know?
Yeah, I guess Daigo's right. Sorry, guys.
We should make a new tier called Space Bender, bro.
I guess he bet. I guess he bet time space. I didn't read the manga right. Sorry.
Literally, yeah. So he's literally just like.
I guess even though Six Paths, Naruto, and War Arc and Sasuke have the same feats and even greater. But you know, he's somehow stronger than the stronger versions of those characters too. You know, yeah.
Yeah, I guess he bent time space, and he's
Yeah, like War Arc Naruto and Sasuke are the same as Boruto, Naruto, and Sasuke. Fun fact.
One of my favorite fights, though, hands down. That was incredible.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Let's get this fucking trash ass loser out of here. Just put him with the rest of the losers.
Yeah, Ikiki. Yeah.
He's so bad.
Put him with the rest of the losers.
I was watching Boruto recently, dude. That motherfucker was getting beat up by a Getty.
Fucking ass. Get that shit out
I was
like,
that man's fucking. I'm like, no shot. This man's getting beat up by this fucking getting with a wannabe ass Ninetales amp type thing. Like, come on.
Yeah, when he tried to like get information from the animal path, it was like completely useless.
Oh, that shit was funny. Yeah, because the dead corpse, and he's like, "What the fuck? Does it not feel any pain? Whatever."
Yeah.
And then the path of pain just looks at him like, "Are you done, bitch?"
Someone said, "8-gate guy is stronger than Warwick Sakura." No, he's not.
Unfortunately, not. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but Sakura tanked. They didn't like. It's not that she wasn't affected, but she tanked getting stabbed by a strong Jubidara, and then still had enough of the tank to fucking punch Kaguya in the back of the fucking head.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, my guy, like, he had a couple of attacks at him, and then he almost died until Naruto saved him. So.
Yeah, Madara wasn't going all out.
Yeah, Madara was like, "Show me what you got, brother." He's like, "Show me what you got."
And plus, Guy needed so much assistance from Minato and other people to even do what he did against Madara. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, Sakura just has better feats. It sucks, but yeah.
It does. The fodder swordsman.
Oh yeah, I forgot the fodder swordsman.
They're so hard to rank, dude.
Dude. Fuck.
I know. Mongetsu is definitely the strongest, so
yeah, that we can get out of the way.
Like what you can do for them, it overall depends. Like bare minimum, they were all able to fight against Guy and Kakashi in the war. But Kakashi never they're basically like fighting against them, but once Kakashi does Raikiri, they can't do anything. If Guy hates, they can't do anything, so
how they compare to these people, it's fucking tough, man. We don't know shit about them.
It really is tough because there's not much on them at all.
They're clearly below.
I think Mongetsu got killed. If it's the anime or manga, like Might Die killed pretty much all 6 of them.
Yeah. Except Might Die with the 8th gate. Yeah.
Honestly, one-on-one, I don't see them beating any of these people in Kage.
No.
One-on-one. I mean, Might Die is fucking ass, dude. I
think Rock Lee's kicking their ass too, bro.
Honestly, pretty ass like by themselves. I'm not gonna lie.
Kakashi would beat him too, man. I ain't gonna lie,
better than them. We know that.
Yeah, Zabuza is like elite. He's like second to Kisame.
Honestly, they're probably at the bottom of High Jonin. Let's just give them that.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if Mongetsu is weaker than Zabuza, though. That is actually an interesting question.
Might be interesting.
Yeah.
Zabuza can't beat because he's water. He can't do anything. He doesn't have lightning or anything.
And he can master his own sword.
He can do what the Getsu can do and transform that water golem and like fight against Biju threats.
Yeah.
He can fucking physical attacks don't work against him. He wielded all swords.
He's stronger than Suigetsu, I'd say.
Yeah. Where's
Zabuza's above him, that's fine, yeah.
Suigetsu's over here.
I think Mongetsu's stronger than Suigetsu, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of implies that his brother's better.
Mm-hmm.
These losers, I mean, I don't give a shit about them, but they're all weaker than Zabuza, let's say that.
They're pretty ass, dude. Yeah.
So these losers go over here. Sorry, Kabuto. I guess you'll stay there, dude.
I don't know their ranking really, to be honest.
There's nothing. Yeah, it doesn't.
They're all. We don't have anything. That's the problem. They're like what we do know. They're all similar in a sense. Once again, from the war feats and everything. What's it called? But that's all we have. We don't really know anything. What we do know, bare minimum, is that Water Boy. He's like the best out of all of them.
Yeah,
exactly. He can wield all the swords.
Fuguki, he was the leader, so I'll put him above at least these losers.
That's fine.
Was talking.
Yeah, he would be above. Yeah, he would be above because he had Samahara too. So he should be stronger.
Yeah, he's the one who survived Mike Die. Yeah, he's the only one.
And then he'd probably be only
because Samahara could fucking heal. That's why.
Yeah.
Samahara's like, hey, I got you, bro. You're dying. Here you go, heal.
For real, yeah.
So these guys will do soon. Here's these other fucking people. It's fucking Jinchuriki.
Oh, the Jinchuriki. Yeah. Let's do it by tails, man, honestly.
Yeah, I'll go by tails. Let's get Kabuto. Actually, let's get these fucking losers out of the way. We don't care about them. Yugito, where would they scale? So Yukito.
She's a second tail. Yeah.
She gave a tough time to Kakuzu and Hidan. I don't know if she'd beat Asuma. I don't know if she'd beat Kakashi.
I think she scales above him individually, though.
Yeah.
And even B really respected her, too.
Yeah. And then from there, we'll just scale by tail. Roshi'd be above that.
He's a 4 tails.
Would they beat base Naruto?
Oh, well, it depends if they're V2 or not. If they're just base, that's a different question.
Is there V2? Oh, never mind. I think there's the only one. So we could assume they're V2.
Okay.
So they probably would beat him.
Yeah, for sure.
One-on-one, they probably wouldn't beat Kakashi, though, because he would Genjutsu them, probably.
Yeah, he could.
Haku.
Especially with the Mangekyo.
Yeah. I think Rock Lee
Haku doesn't have enough. I don't know if Haku has the adequate AP, though, that really hurt a V2 Jinchuriki, though.
I'm going to have to lower her. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm lower him, yeah. I always say fucking her.
I know.
Hey, she pulled the transform, man. She had us all fooled. You know what happens. And he looks like a female.
Yeah, he does.
It's facts, dude. It's facts. Even Naruto thought it, man. Yeah.
He had everyone fooled.
Facts. He's 4th dimensional.
Yeah, literally. We'll put them above.
Yagura's a 3 tails. Yep.
Yeah, Yagura.
Actually, Yagura's pretty sick. He almost like stalemated Itachi and like Juzo.
Yeah.
He's actually pretty sick. He has like that water mirror that can literally just reflect you and equal in power.
Yeah.
The coral palm can slow you down. Yeah, he's pretty sick.
Yeah, I think the Juzo one was filler though, but yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You can put him below Roshi or above. It doesn't matter. It's just 3 or 4 tails. So yeah.
And then the rest of them, where are they at?
Han's the 5th tail.
Put him above. You can choose by
Utakata is the 6th, I believe. Oh, no.
What's his guy's name? Utataka or whatever.
Yeah.
And then
Fu, I believe her name is.
Yep, Fu. And then B would be in a different caliber.
Yeah.
He's like KCM, borderline. V2 is definitely like around
Definitely
KCM.
V2. Yeah. The
Tail Beast, really? God damn. Let's just put him with their
Fuck, dude. Seriously?
This is a pain in the ass to get these guys out of the way. They'll just be around the rest of the Tail Beast level. Where's Gamabunta?
Yeah.
Gamabunta's up here, I think, somewhere.
He's right there. Yep.
Yeah. Monda, would he beat him? I don't know. The higher tails. I don't know.
Goku's a 3 tails. I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Son Goku.
That's my man, bro. Right there.
Definitely got us some influence from Dragon Ball in that name.
And Roshi too.
And Roshi. Put that. This is a 2 tail. We'll put that below Goku.
Yep.
And we got
Shimoi is the 7 tails.
7 tails. So he'd be like at the only below.
Oh, Coco is the 5 tails, I believe. That's the goat or whatever.
Yeah. The 5 tails. Yep.
That's Hans. Yeah.
Which one's this one? It's fucking.
3 tails. 3 tails.
Yep. That was Yagura and Reens.
Oh, that's right. Right. It's 3 tail. And then fucking this ugly ass one.
That's Utakata, the 6 tails.
6 tails would be above it.
Yeah, Pain bodied his ass.
Oh yeah, really badly.
Yuki's 8, Chimoi's the 7 tails.
7 tail.
Yep.
And then we just
7 tails is interesting.
Yeah. So cool. It is. Yeah, I love the design.
Especially how it can fly. Like that's an advantage.
Yeah. We can get out of the way now. So Kage we'll get to later. They're pretty strong. Let's get Kabuto out of the way. So this is Snake Cloak before Sage Mode. Snake Cloak.
If you give him Edos, that's interesting. But just Edos, base, he's kind of like hard to scale. You know.
Base. He's inferior to Obito. We don't have Obito up here yet though. He's a perfect Sage. Well, he's not using Sage Mode, but he's a Sage.
Oh yeah, the only feats we have is in Naruto and the anime only, where he's fighting against Kakashi equally. So
yeah, maybe he's.
And that's during 5 Kage Summit time before the war arc.
Yeah, maybe he's like this level. Well, then again, he has to. It's kind of implied you have to be stronger.
He does have Edos too, but
it's kind of implied.
Yeah, Orochimaru beat Raza, so I'm sure he can too.
Yeah, it's kind of implied that you got to be like on the Edos level to control them, kind of. Because if they're stronger, then they break up. But then again, That would make sense because then I'd have to put him above Edo Itachi, which he's not.
Itachi,
So that might be
and Nagato.
That might be incorrect.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, I'd probably put him over here. It's probably a good spot. Would he beat the Sanin though? He might be above.
I think he would beat Rasa though, just because I know part 1 Orochimaru beat him as a prime iteration of himself. So
maybe he's above Sanin level at that point. He's an improved Orochimaru.
Yeah, I'd say base Sanin. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Not the animal. I don't think the Sage Mode would help.
But yeah, I don't even. It.
Yeah, because Mom and Pocket can't even see it, dude.
Yeah, so that's probably a good spot. You probably struggle with that. Let's do Edo Kimimaru.
Oh, dude, he's KCM1 pretty much.
He's probably over here somewhere.
Which is weird because isn't Chio too? And she's obviously not on that part.
That's really weird. I think it's an inconsistency. In the manga, I think they don't actually show them fighting Naruto, but
I see.
Yeah. It's kind of weird having him there, but where is he originally?
I mean, Prime Kimimaro is a beast, though. I could arguably say.
The only thing we have on him, unfortunately, is he's able to survive. He's able to either defeat or survive from a KCM Shadow Clone with Chio. So
I think
which beat the third Raikage.
Yeah, I think he survived. Honestly, I think he survived it, but
because Naruto's not there anymore, so it's either Naruto's clone just went out for some reason, or he beat it with Chio, or we don't know. We don't know if he had the aid from Chio as well, but it was just him and Chio there against Naruto and the samurais.
Yeah, and then we could say they might have survived because it was Chio and Kimimaru together.
Yeah. Teamwork's a dream work. So, and then once Edo was released, they were still there standing. So, like I said, we know bare minimum him and Chio being together somehow, some way survived against Naruto, KCM. But it's interesting.
So. I would say the best theoretical possibility is that one, the clone disappeared because of the chakra insufficiency, or I mean, I don't see them beating a clone now. I highly doubt.
They were able to dodge the Rising Shuriken from the clone, but that's all that's shown. So
yeah. You could also argue that the KCM clone wasn't full power because Naruto was spreading.
Oh yeah, no. They're all just clones. Don't get me wrong though, clones are strong too though.
They are.
Fucking, they're no joke. Fucking Sage Mode Shadow Clone was fighting against Kage people.
Yeah, literally.
KCM was able to fight against Kage people. You name it, and those are all just fucking clones. That's insane how they're all Kage level.
At best, I'll put him above himself. He's obviously above himself. I would even say he's above CS2.
We're obviously ignoring the fact that they're Edos, right?
We're
not trying to do all that.
No, we don't want to do the ceiling thing because that's gonna make it more problematic. Yeah.
So I think he'd beat Warwick, Naruto. What's going on, Luis? Thanks for coming in. What if Jiraiya had trained Nagato instead of Naruto? Well, he did train him, but he left. If he would have kept training him, he probably would have never went rogue and joined Madara or aka Obito. Because Jiraiya would have been there.
I definitely think, spoiler alert, he's stronger than Haku though. That's for damn sure. So.
Yeah, definitely.
Kimimaru? Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'd probably put him at best I put him there.
I mean,
well, if he has access to CM2 and everything too.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
I don't know.
How about all that?
Him surviving a KCM1 clone. I mean, he survived it, but it doesn't really give much.
Yeah, there's a lot of contentious value, you know.
That's actually a fair placement, dude. Yeah.
As an Edo.
Like that. If you take that seriously of him and Shield jumping out of the way and dodging a KCM Rising Shuriken, and it's a clone, then obviously you could place him pretty high. If you don't take it seriously, then you just kind of got to figure out what to do.
If we presuppose he beat the clone, then he goes high. He goes really high. He'd be up here somewhere.
But even that doesn't really fully count because if they're both working together, him and Chio, I'm just saying.
Yeah, exactly. I don't see Kimimaru fucking.
It's like Chio and Sakura fighting against Sasori. Are we gonna sit here and say Sakura scales to Sasori?
Yeah, I don't see Kimimaru fucking beating Sage Mode Naruto. I highly doubt that.
No. Take another tier altogether.
Yeah. What if Itachi had killed Sasuke during the Uchiha Massacre? The story would have changed. Naruto wouldn't probably be the man he is today. And,
nope.
Yeah, it would go much different.
Be very, very different.
Yeah.
That would break the cycle, like completely.
Better yet, like Naruto might even actually be the one ending up going rogue or evil, if anything.
He'd have no like obstacle. He'd just be treated like shit.
Or he would actually not even. He probably would have just been captured immediately by the Akatsuki. Obito had plenty of opportunities.
Yeah, so there's an easier way that
could happen. Especially if Itachi's no longer being the main reason for him not to. Like, they just take him. That's it.
Naruto would have ended darkly, probably. All right, so continuing on. Sage Mode Kabuto. He's relative, to some arbitrary extent, to EMS and Edo Itachi. EMS Asuka.
Yeah, he's not stronger than Itachi.
No,
I'm putting that out there right now. I'm so fucking sick of that shit.
Yeah.
Even Six said that motherfucker's stronger than Itachi. That shit was wild.
That Genjutsu of his, though, is pretty fucking wild, though. I will say.
A problem. Yeah. Also, whenever you guys go live, it's an instant like. Appreciate that. And make sure, guys, that are watching live to hit the...
Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, make sure to hit the like button. Appreciate it.
And when he put Sasuke and Itachi in a Genjutsu, they knew the two of each other to break him out of that.
Yeah.
So, one-on-one, I think it'd be pretty fucking hard, just being honest.
Well, that only happened because he couldn't kill him. He was having to hold back. So if you're talking about Itachi being able to kill,
both holding back.
Yeah, I don't even think it gets to that point. I think he just gets fucking blitzed and Totsuka. That's it. So.
Yeah. There's that like unquantifiable, arbitrary improvement to each other's speed if they do have killer intent.
They're certainly relative, though, for sure.
Yeah, certainly. They're certainly relative, for sure.
Yeah.
It's a close fight, honestly.
It was a great fight. Izanami was like the only thing
that ended
really,
literally.
That would have helped.
The reason why is he could heal from everything. Taijutsu won't do anything. Ninjutsu won't do anything. The water style negates also against Taijutsu.
I think he can liquefy like Soigetsu too.
Yeah, he can liquefy. He can heal from anything. So since he can literally just heal from anything they fucking do.
It's a fucking problem. Yeah, he's a problem, man.
Yeah, he really is. Yeah.
Like you need to have straight up hacks to beat him.
Full power Kisame. This is when he whipped Killer Bee's ass. He's pretty fucking powerful.
Yeah.
Or just blatantly outscale him, like if you're like Madara or Hashirama level or some shit.
This guy.
He's beating Jiraiya and all those guys.
I don't think he beats Itachi. I don't think he beats these people. Well, actually, 7 game guy fucking beat
He's beating. I mean, it's just because of Genjutsu. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, my guy. Oh, that's War Arc. That's not even much of a difference in time lapse though, but. It's just that like the Genjutsu is really what puts like Itachi and Shisui and Fugaku above them, of course.
Yeah.
And then War Arc guy is obviously like KCM 1 level. Kakashi has Genjutsu. You know.
It's fair enough that he's above. Yeah. It's not crazy that he's above this Kisame.
Like we know that Kisame can beat B in the right Kage.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But that's it. That's all we really know for sure. He can beat Killer B in Raikage.
Yeah.
If he's full powered and puts him in the bubble, he could really drastically like decrease his movement speed, though.
Yeah.
Well, Guy, when he's in gates, he blows water away. So unless the water stabilizes and doesn't move or anything, then but
yeah.
Well, yeah, he was like facing off against a 50% Kisame, though. You know what I mean? So
the problem is,
who knows?
Like Shinobi said, these Uchiha have the advantage because of fucking Genjutsu.
My
guy doesn't have any of that. So it comes down to his style, but he is relative to Kakashi, but he just doesn't have the Genjutsu. And if he gets in the water dome, he's fucked. He's getting blitzed.
Literally, yeah. I have 50% more power to utilize, to stabilize the water.
That's a tough one, man.
Well, water is into consideration because when he goes into that form, he does the prison. So if it's Guy already in prison, then that makes sense. If Guy's not in the prison, then it's interesting. But
if he's in this form, he's probably in a water dome.
Like we know Kasame is Biju level at that point when he's in that form.
Oh yeah.
What's it called? Guy, I don't think there's ever anything to indicate that he's Biju level as well.
What we could do, because it's contentious, we could say that Kakashi hasn't reached these levels. Oh fuck, I see him beating Shisui though, to be honest.
Yeah, low key, man. I mean, like Shisui's nice.
Oh yeah, if it's Kamui, well, Because it just boils down to like who gets their MS ability first, right?
Yeah, I think he's faster. Yeah. Shishui got
but if you think Kakashi's faster, then there you go. If you don't, then Shishui wins. So
yeah, there's like a
and Shishui is scaling to Anbu 3 Tomo Itachi. That's like we know bare minimum his scaling's around is Itachi and the Anbu. And then if you give obviously if Shishui's using MS, then he would be better than that Itachi 3 Tomo. But you get what I'm saying. You connect all those dots. That's what you're kind of working with.
This is a disconnect here because fucking he's beating Killer B in V2. I don't know if my guy's beating him. It's tough.
Yeah, it took my guy's 7th gate to be a 50% Kisame.
Yeah, this is a much stronger Kisame.
But then even though he wasn't going all out per se, he had like control his like AOE effect.
And if I do put him up here, then we'd be fucking saying that he'd beat these guys, but he wouldn't because he could get Genjutsu'd by him. Yeah.
I say for simplicity, just keep him down.
Yeah, that's probably the most simple. Even though he technically wouldn't beat these.
We're all aware that it's always circumstantial, when depending on who's what.
It comes down to style. Because if I put him here, he's fucking whipping these three their asses. He's whipping their asses. All three of these guys right here, 1-on-1.
Wait, does Guy really beat V2 though? V2 Six-Tail Naruto?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I'd say maybe a Hiradora could probably do it. I could see that.
Yeah.
That's a hard one, actually.
I don't know about his taijutsu doing that.
It would be have to be a Hiradora.
Because like when we see him against like in Warwick against all the other V2s, he can't just one shot any of them or not, and whatnot. So, but a Hiradora could probably do it, maybe. Yeah.
Probably. I mean,
who knows? We don't know.
I'll just push him back.
Because my guy wouldn't beat him. But then,
I'm just saying, V2 cloaks are fucking crazy, ridiculous with their ability.
My guy wouldn't beat Kisame, but my guy would beat these three. But then Kisame wouldn't beat these three because they have Genjutsu. So that's the disconnect.
Yeah, and albeit fatigued, like the Six-Tail just like pretty much just like said, "Nah, I'm good off the Shinra Tensei," and just like went through it anyways.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Holy shit, man.
That's pretty fucking impressive, dude.
So, folks, we're at a fucking crossroads. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave it like this. Technically, my guy.
The best way.
Yeah, my guy would lose to Kisame, but my guy would beat these three. But any one of these three would fucking beat him because they would Genjutsu him. So.
Yeah, and my guy closes his eyes with Uchiha, so.
Yeah, it's just, and there's some arbitrary level of ambiguity whether or not he could beat this guy. So there's more for Guy winning, even though I think Kisame would win. There's some argument to be made that he could beat Kisame theoretically.
I think he could. I think the Uchiha would be difficult though without using your eyes.
Yeah, that's a problem too.
Yeah.
So we're at a disconnect here. We're gonna leave it as is, but feel free to let us know who you think wins.
We clarified, but we have to keep it like that.
We have to,
because if I move one, then there's a disconnect anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It be like that.
So we'll move on. That's a tough one. We can do this somehow this Kisame, very easily. He just goes below himself. He's weaker. He loses to 7K guy. He loses to any of these guys. Actually,
you don't have a fucking sword. You don't have shit.
Yeah. Continuing on. That's Boruto. Not yet. Let's go to Obito now. Kid Obito is relative to Kid Kakashi.
Yes.
And this is the one with the Sharingan.
With it, okay.
Gotcha. I think this is when he kills the stone shinobi.
Yep.
Yeah, he's relative to Kakashi.
Where's Kid Kakashi?
You pat to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Down.
Oh, I see them. Okay, he'd be. Yep. I think he'd be inferior to Sharingan Kakashi though. This is after he gets his eye.
Yeah, well, that's hard to say. It's like it is Obito's eye after all. Yeah, so, but
that's true.
Kakashi is just more talented though as a ninja overall.
He had more time with it. Obito died right away. Someone said, "What if Itachi had killed?" Oh, I read that. What if Jiraiya survived his battle with Pain? It would be Jiraiya and Nagato. Jiraiya and Naruto probably fighting Pain together. That's probably what happened.
And Jiraiya would like give him so much more intel about the pains that he fought. Like he was able to like at least like give something to Fukasaku.
Yeah, what they would have done, Pain would have. They would have been like, all right, let's evacuate the village when he comes here. They probably would have evacuated. He would have told everybody about everything ahead of time.
Yeah. Talking about Nagato, talking about like everything. Dude.
And then it would have been like Naruto and Jiraiya patiently waiting for him. Like, all right, we're here. Let's go at it. And they would battle. They probably have other people help too, not just those two. It'd probably be like him, Mike Guy with ready to go, 8 Gates, Kakashi. Like they'd all be ready to scrap when he shows up. It would go much better. He probably still would whip all their asses because he's just superior to all those guys. Besides 8 Gate Mike Guy. 8 Gate Mike Guy would probably have to sacrifice himself, give his life up, kill.
Destroy he'd take it though. He would definitely take it.
Yeah,
especially like a fatigue pain like that. Yeah,
definitely. Let's see. Edo Nagato. Oh, he's just below healthy Nagato. Right there.
Yep.
And he's above Tsukitachi, so.
Who loses to Sasuke, right?
Yeah, where were we again?
I'm just kidding. I hate when people say that. Like when he lost to Sasuke. Yeah. That's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's so disingenuous. Obito versus a Blood Mist. He's pretty fucking strong, man. He slaughtered a bunch of Anbu.
Oh, yeah. The Betsu cells, bro. Yeah.
Honestly, I think he's above. He might be above the fucking Anbu Itachi, to be honest. He's fucking powerful.
Yeah, that's not a crazy statement, man. Yeah. Above Shisui, you want to be crazy either.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Because,
that makes sense. He's
getting blessed by fucking Danzo, and he's slaughtering an entire, like, Anbu platoon by himself. Like, yeah.
Damn. Not the Danzo scaling.
Yeah, man.
One thing you can say in defense for Itachi is the fact that an older version of Obito was, like, still... You know what I mean? Like with that particular touch when they had to make the negotiation. So maybe like that Obito wanted people to do it with Anbu, but no, I get it.
That is a good point because he was pretty respectful.
Like Yellow Mask Obito, like dead ass is like, oh, okay.
I could say that he was mentally amped here though, but
yeah, that too, yeah.
Because he was slaughtering using like spamming wood style, slaughtering entire platoons. But then that's a good point though, because later on Itachi was Obito was very respectful of Itachi.
Maybe it's crazy.
Take out platoons too, though.
Yeah, like he would have liked to beat his ass somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good argument. This is contentious for sure.
It is.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Alexa's in here. Shout out to
like I'm gonna be honest. If we apply like some logical, maybe Obito still takes it. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, that Itachi, he hasn't used the Mataratsu yet. We don't even know if he can use Susanoo yet or anything. We have nothing, you know what I mean? So, like, we know he could do Tsukiyomi, but that's it.
I think an argument
Obito can spam calmly and use wood style.
An argument for Itachi, though, would be Obito was not in full control of his Kamui, and Itachi would take advantage of that and use his Tsukiyomi. After he slaughters all the platoon, he's, like, trying to
if Obito gets put in Tsukiyomi, he can't get out of that. It's impossible.
Yeah, he's trying to touch Rin, and he can't touch her because he can't control his powers, so maybe that would be...
Yeah.
But then,
I agree completely. Yeah. It's just the monk Gekko that he has.
That's why I brought it up. Like, I do feel like you could definitely still have Itachi.
Like, Itachi would be like, all right, he clearly doesn't have full control. He would like catch him.
Yep.
Yeah. So probably would be below him actually. Yeah. Alexa's here. Shout out to Alexa. I said that earlier, but what if Jiraiya had discovered the truth about Itachi's mission earlier? Oh, man, I don't know what he would do. Would he tell people? I don't know.
Dude, Hiruzen's useless to tell, bro.
Yeah, like...
And Hiruzen already knows about it, too.
What
so
happened,
it's like,
Jiraiya would have went to Hiruzen. He's like, did you know about this? Hiruzen would be like, yeah, I knew. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I do, actually. Yeah.
You fucking stupid ass old man. You're the reason this shit happened, you fucking weak ass.
Hiruzen's like, I want to smoke my pipe, bro.
Yeah. He's like, you were weak ass sat down while fucking the clan got slaughtered. He's like, yeah, I knew about it. It's like, you're a bitch. And then he probably would leave. Like, he'd be disgusted by it.
Just go Sage mode and kill them.
You probably go Sage mode. Like, I'm taking over, old man. We're done. We're done here.
You're dismissed.
You're dismissed, old man. Sorry. Orochimaru failed. I won't fail, pal. What if Neji had defeated Naruto during the Chunin exams? Naruto would be seen as a laughingstock still, and he would never get respect. And yeah, it'd be bad.
Poor lad.
Yeah.
Like Naruto would still be fine eventually, but he would have more of a rougher time being respected.
Neji would still be like, yeah,
he would doubt himself more.
Neji would still be like, yeah, you're a fucking pussy, and I'm better than you.
What I will say is, I do think that would definitely dictate Neji's performance in the Retrieval Arc. That would probably be a very interesting domino effect because he'll still be that arrogant, prideful little cocky bitch.
I might get him killed. Yeah, I might get him killed.
Exactly. Yeah, he probably would get killed.
He's like, oh, you think you're
because like when he was fighting against the Spider-Man dude, he only really won because he took Naruto's lesson to him or whatever, to never give up, basically, and even if you're losing or whatever, like, you can potentially still win.
Yeah,
and don't just accept destiny or whatever.
He'd probably have less resolve too. Yeah, he'd be like, fuck.
Yeah, so he probably would have died to the Spider-Man dude, and the Spider-Man dude would have went on and went to help.
That's true. He probably would have died. That's probably true because.
And let's be real, Naruto was supposed to lose that fight.
Yeah,
there was an abundance amount of moments where Neji could have just knocked him out or killed him, but he didn't.
Someone said, "Why is Warwick Sakura above Agate's guy? Is it because of her Kaguya feat? Pretty sure she was only stated to be relative to KCM1 Naruto. Oh yeah, it's because of her Kaguya feat, and because she tanked an attack from Jubidara, and still was able to fight after. That's how high her durability is." Not tank, like not get affected, but she got hurt by it, but she still recovered and was able to fucking punch Kaguya later on. So she's fucking powerful, man. Would she beat Jubidara in a fight? No, but she was able to survive an attack from him. So if anything, it'd be a battle of attrition between Might Guy and Sakura. And Sakura would win.
All I'm saying, if Madara like decides to slice her head off for her in half,
that should
instead of just stabbing her, she would have been dead right there and then. But...
that probably would have killed her. Yeah, that probably would have killed her for sure. So that's it. Oh, Conan's still here. Conan is below Jiraiya. Even base Jiraiya is superior.
Yeah.
So where is Jiraiya? Right below the Sannin. Honestly, Gaara versus either one of these two would be interesting because they're
up one
too.
To the right. Oh.
Calmly would be a problem for her against Kakashi.
Yeah, it's like how fast is this Calmly at that time? You know.
Which one? Pain Arc? Yeah. It's fucking crazy fast.
Really fast.
I don't think she can even sense it either. She has no sensory capabilities like that.
Yeah, he can react to Pain Shinra Tensei. He can react to Sasuke's arrow. I know there's circumstances, but it's still them utilizing the attacks with chakra.
Honestly, think about Suigetsu. He's water. Like, what the fuck would Paper do to him?
Yeah, she's pretty weak, to be honest, man.
Yeah. She loses to a lot.
Genjutsu fucks her up, dude. Kimimaro's durability.
Yeah. Honestly,
if it's prep time, Conan, she go hard.
The most hilarious thing, the only great feat she ever had was from a video game of her beating Sasori somehow.
Yeah, it's definitely not fucking.
Yeah, I hate when people use that shit, dude. It's like that's so fucking. Yeah, no.
We don't know how, but somehow that was the decision in that game.
I'll give her some respect, and I'll put her at High Joni. I'll give her some respect.
And she was able to press Obito in a way.
Yeah, I mean, I still put her above Kakuzu, so it's not like I'm putting her at the bottom or anything, or above him.
Oh, no, I think she would be above Kakuzu.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I don't give a fuck, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I really do.
There's enough with that, at least.
Kakuzu doesn't have oil, and whatnot, so he can't counter her, like, instantly, and Torishi's fucked.
Exactly, so...
She can tank Jiraiya's fire style, she can definitely tank all his shit.
Yeah, so Obito versus Minato, he's a problem. I mean, he's competitive, so... He's up here, man. He's pretty fucking...
he's not beating Itachi. I don't think he's beating Itachi.
If it's Prime, no.
No, Prime, no.
If it's Prime...
This is Yellow Mask?
We have to put him here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is Yellow Mask.
Yeah, that's not Prime.
Itachi for sure.
He's fucking fast.
Sick Itachi, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah,
for
sure.
Itachi, he probably would beat him. Yep. Thing is,
even though Orange Mask still said Sick Itachi could maybe somehow do it, but we'll keep it like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, I don't know if he's so fast that he might even beat fucking Nagato because he's like competitive in speed with Minato. Never mind.
I mean, Nagato is very relative, though.
Well, they all have KCM scaling.
Actually,
exactly.
Like Nagato's speed blitz is
actually, I'll take that back
Naruto and Killer Bee.
I'll take it back because he does speed.
The animal summons do. Yeah.
Take that back.
Even the summons have scaling to KCM1 Naruto.
Yeah. Literally, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
the chameleon and the fucking dog.
The snake.
I'll take that back, because Nagato did blitz KCM1, so never mind. He would be below him. So Orange Mask would just be above himself.
What about the third and fourth, Raikage?
Oh, that's gonna be interesting too. Honestly, as far
Speaking
as
of KCM1,
Obito might be faster than KCM1.
It's reasonable. It's kind of like Hokage Minato type shit,
Yeah, this is a tough one between him and Nagato.
That's really interesting because Obito is just such a strange fucking character. But like the best thing we have is if you want to argue in a favor for him, is when all the Edos are pulled through, he thought he could fight them and Kabuto at the same time for whatever reason.
So he wasn't really intimidated by Naruto.
And Itachi would have KCM scaling along with Nagato too. So
yeah,
you know.
Yeah, I'd probably put him above Nagato. He wasn't intimidated by the Akatsuki, so at least in speed, at least. Let's see.
And before you all freak out, like, well, what about Rinnegan and MS?
Prime Hanzo here?
He's not at full power. You guys keep forgetting that. That means not at full power.
Oh, Hiruzen too, but also Hanzo.
Oh, Hanzo.
Prime Hiruzen.
I think Hiruzen.
Like, if Orange Mask, Obito, and Rinnegan Obito were at full power, they're just built different. I'm telling
you. They're faster than people think. Hiruzen young. He's falling to Pain. He's not beating Pain. He might be.
No, he's not KSM1 scaling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he could be 7K guy, man. Kisame fight, very well, likely.
Yeah, he might
be. With his like arsenal of jutsus, genjutsus, enma.
Oh, he's strong, yeah.
I think that's fair.
It's hard because, like, isn't there like a thing about him where like he's even supposedly stronger than Hashirama or some shit?
Oh yeah, but he's that scaling. He's up here. Yeah, he's like up here.
He's more talented than Tobirama for sure.
Yeah,
we know that.
He's above Tobirama. On his prime, I feel like his speed would be better. He'd be quicker to the punch. Yeah, he probably would be either one of these guys.
That's crazy. I don't think it's that crazy, honestly. It's just like, he has anti-genjutsu. Like, I don't know, he's got a lot.
Kakashi and Kai only have scaling to like KCM and KCM2 when they're not at full power.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, it's not like they've scaled to like in KCM scaling either.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they don't. Obito Warwick. Oh shit, we'll get to him soon. Edo Itachi, he'd be above. People hate hearing this, but yeah. Obito, Edo Itachi, man. Damn.
I think Itachi could probably take it.
I think Itachi could win with like Izanami. Yeah, very well likely. Because like Sage Kabuto is on the same speed as far as we know with like Orange Mask. Like we don't know how fast Orange Mask is, of course, but Edo Itachi is able to put some of Sage Kabuto and Izanami pretty well quickly into the battle too. You know,
there's two ways of analyzing. It's either if you think because he's willing to take on the whole Katsuba blah, that means somehow he's faster and he can calmly, then obviously he wins. But if you think he was only willing to take them all on because he does have calm weight and that allows you to fight multiple people, you know what I mean, even if you're not faster, you know what I mean? Like, so it really just depends, and that's the hard part about him. It just, you know, if he's faster, then yeah, he wins. If he's not, then it can go either way. So
yeah. Can he calmly away a Genjutsu like the Tsukiyomi? I don't think so. So I think there's a lot of like hacks ability Itachi has for sure.
I might have thought of an argument.
That's why Orange Mask Obito said it to about Itachi. Even the sick one, he's like, yeah, if he knew everything, I'll be dead. You know what I mean? Like,
thought of an argument for Kisame. I could say that the reason he'd beat the Uchihas is because he would blitz them, so they wouldn't be able to use Genjutsu in time. But this, of course, presupposing he's in the Water Dome like he is here.
Yeah, exactly. That because like he is in a water dome during that transformation.
His speed as well.
In that case, water be like up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He decreases the other person's speed and like increases his at the same time.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And that makes more sense, and he'd be even these guys now because they wouldn't be able to activate in time. So.
Yeah. So basically, what we're saying, guys, if they're in the water prison with him, then he should beat them.
Yeah.
That's all.
He'd speed blitz them and kill them. Yeah. And take their chakra. So.
Yeah.
At the same time, literally. Yeah.
They get weaker, he gets stronger.
I think technically the water dome does it for him. Like every second you're in there, you're getting.
The water dome as well. The dome takes chakra away and gives it to him, and him touching you takes away chakra.
So you're pretty much fucked once you're in there. Yeah. So
you're in the lion's den, bro.
Yeah, literally, that's his lion's den. So this is stronger Obitos. We'll get to that. Is there anything else? Anyone? Oh, B. Let's get B out of the way. Actually, let's do some Naruto's. We haven't done these versions. Naruto is Sage mode.
Warwick, he's a beast.
He's a fucking beast.
Motherfucker can do a massive planetary looking Rising Shuriken.
I think
he's massive Rising Gun to like didn't do anything, but it could at least like contend to Madara Susanoo in a way.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know if he's beaten his like 6-tail version.
Yeah, I mean, mean, I might put Kasami lower actually.
He could possibly though, but yeah, he does have a lot of fucking AP.
Sage Naruto was able to fight against full Nine Tails transformation, so if he could do that, then I don't see why he can't fight the V2. But
yeah, that's true.
Win against it though, that's different altogether.
Would he beat these?
I feel you. Yeah.
Would he beat these guys?
Maybe because like how fast really is Anbu Itachi, you know?
Yeah. Enough to get respect from Obito, but
yeah, from Yellow Mask Obito.
Yeah.
But fast enough to blitz someone that couldn't even like the third Raikage couldn't even blitz, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With that perception on, and that was a freaking clone too.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Technically, because of the Obito respect, I should probably put him higher, but this Itachi.
All they really have for Sage Naruto is you can do massive Rising Dons, massive Rising Shurikens. If he has clones like just sitting around, they can gather nature energy, so he technically can have like Sage Mode throughout. Whenever it's not like he only has it once, but and another thing as well, his reaction and sensory is on par with KCM in a way, whether if you think it's greater or not.
Yeah, honestly, I think he's above these.
He does the tail beast thing where he's able to like shoot the big ass rod out of its body when he palm strike the tail beast from the inside.
I think here would be a good spot. Actually,
that's all we have. We don't really know anything else.
He might be above these two as well.
It's very well likely. Yeah. It's
my argument with the whole Kakashi thing is I always just say Kamui snipe he's dead because like he can shit, but can he stop a Kamui on his face? Like, you know?
Yeah, and the nunchucks, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Now, Guy is different. Naruto could probably beat him because he could sense, dodge, and just beat his ass. But what the fuck does he do against Kamui?
Guy's pretty fast too, though, even in base. But
sure, yeah, he is fast.
Yeah. Third Raikage is not that fast, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put him above these guys.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
In comparison to the fourth, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not on that level quite yet. So these guys will be later. Killer B. Actually, no, let's do KCM Naruto first. He's below Nagato.
Yep.
He's below Edo
Lately and Itachi.
He's probably below. Honestly, he's probably below. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's probably above Obito. Slightly.
Yeah.
It's even contentious if that's the case because this Obito was slower than Minato. Raikage gave the nod to Naruto with KCM.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's
fair.
Yeah. If it's Orange Mask and all that, no. But if it's that Obito, then yeah.
Yeah, that one, yeah. So now we can do.
Because like Hokage Minato could probably be faster than KCM one, but I can't even say that for sure. So it's like
And then V2 B would be comparable. Comparable. And then what about base B? Base B.
Pretty relative.
Yeah.
Base B.
I don't know if he's faster than these guys, to be honest.
No.
He might be faster than these two. I don't know about 7 Gates though. He might be faster than these two in base. Maybe. I don't know. That's a tough one.
I don't think so in base. No.
Where would he go? He might be above the Uchiha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
If we're like allowing it.
Yeah. His best feat is he's able to contend with V1 Raikage. That's it.
That's a pretty good feat, yeah.
That's his best feat. V1. Not V2, but V1.
V1. Yeah, I'll put him there. That's a good spot. What's going on, YSA Prodigy? We're doing a tier list here. Someone asked, imagine a scenario where Orochimaru successfully replicated the Sharingan, allowing him to create an army of artificial Uchiha warriors. How would this impact the power balance? I mean, he'd take over the world if he did that. No one's stopping him.
Yeah, it'd be fucking broken, bro.
Well, it depends on how strong these Uchiha are. If they're all fucking fodder, then obviously someone like Casey and Naruto would slam all of them. But
if they all had EMS, bro.
Oh god, yeah, they're taking over the world. It's over. Everyone's getting slammed. All nations are falling.
Rini Sharingan.
Yeah, both Orange and Yellow Mask Obito should go at the top. Beyond Kage, no one can touch him. Yellow Mask got beat by Minato, but Orange Mask is very powerful. Yeah. Continuing on. Let's see here. Who else? Before we start getting to the Kage and stuff. V1. V1B is obviously stronger than base B. He'd probably be Oh, actually, not thinking about it. Kisame should be above V2B because he beat V2B.
Really? Yeah.
So, uh,
Yeah, he beats all Bs. The only version that is contentious is Eight Tails B. And I don't think he'd be able to beat Eight Tails B, but what's it called? But that's the only one that is contentious. Everything else, so yeah, he does.
I'm gonna
beat
drop
him,
down B here. It sort of makes sense. Like I still think Hiruzen would probably and Young would still beat B. I still think
I agree.
Pain would beat B, and I do think Itachi and Obito, yeah, and KCM
for sure.
KCM is superior to those guys, so yeah, that makes sense. It's not like he's like vastly inferior to KCM, but he's like somewhat in the ballpark.
Yeah, somewhat relativity, to KCM Naruto.
Yeah. So I would say, yeah, that makes sense. It still doesn't make it seem crazy or anything. Let's see, we're Kurama. We'll get to that soon. Kinkaku and Ginkaku. I think this is his Kinkaku.
They got some weird scaling, huh?
Yeah, I got some weird ass.
Over Togurama.
Sorry guys, over Togurama. I apologize.
They beat him. It's that fucking
literally
simple.
Beat him.
They fucking beat him. You know what I mean? They beat him twice.
Twice. Do you think he's above 6 till Naruto? I don't know.
Well, they have all 9, so maybe actually.
The argument against
the problem is V26 has like all the access to the full 9 tails. You know what I mean? While they only have a partial amount of it.
I think that. Honestly, I think these guys might beat him. I think the third would beat him. Sasori. Sasuke would genjutsu him. I don't know. So maybe.
Yeah, especially individually, man.
What about here? This might be a fair spot. He's comparable to 4-tail Naruto, maybe.
That seems rational.
Rational because 4-tail Naruto, yeah, it's 4 tails, but he has, like Batman said, he has access to the entire chakra network, or half technically.
9
tails.
And Hiruzen does have his feats against the 9 tails, even though it was a lot younger.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It seems to be.
We might change things around once we get to the Kage, because in Tobirama there's gonna be some weird shit going on here, but we'll get there. So.
Tobirama games.
Yeah. Someone said, "What are the long-term psychological effects of prolonged exposure to virtual reality in AI-mediated environments?" I think prolonged exposure to anything that is unnatural can have a harmful effect, whether that's AI, video games, whatever the case may be. I think you will have some sort of negative effect on your mind, because your mind is being programmed to adapt to a artificial reality.
Artificial environment, yeah.
Whether it's fucking porn or whatever. So yeah,
I
would say use it in moderation, whatever it is.
Yeah, because otherwise your actual reality may seem odd to you because you're so engulfed into this immersive experience of virtual reality, and if you do that too much,
what happens is desensitization as well. Like you become desensitized to the real world, and that might it might even hamper your experience in the real world. Like you might not enjoy life as much because your mind is getting adept.
So accustomed
to artificial reality. Yeah, so that's the same thing with addictions, anything. So let's see. What are the psychological implications of designing virtual reality experiences that stimulate empathy and perspective taking? The psychological implications. There are some benefits to AI, like for certain careers, having a sort of scenario for maybe cops where they have like artificial scenarios where they have to act quickly. That's beneficial.
Yeah.
But
give you some practice and simulation.
Yeah. So the psychological implications for beneficial aspects would be adapting your mind for things that are high pressure. So when you are in the real life situation, you can react accordingly. So that's what I would say a very common psychological implication would be when creating AI, is adapting to the right things, not the wrong things per se. So
or obviously like to do like mathematical stuff or things like on a faster rate that we can normally do.
Yeah.
Things like that. I mean, like something where it's just beneficial but doesn't do harm,
Yeah. Yellow Mask Obito is relative to Hokage Minato with 15 plus years of training and experience is easily at the top. So let's go down the list and explain why that's not right. Edo Itachi is superior to KCM Naruto.
15?
Yeah, I think he was 14. But Itachi is superior to KCM Naruto, who's comparable by the Raikage to Minato. So he's above Minato. Ima Sasuke is relative to Itachi because of his performance against Kabuto. Kabuto is relative to them because of his performance against them. Obito is implied to be relative to Itachi, and again, a younger, weaker iteration of Obito is relative to Minato, so he'd be above Minato as an adult. Nagato is above Casey and Naruto, so by the common rationalization would be that he's above that speed as well, so that's why all these guys are above Minato.
Even Minato says to Naruto in the Dream Place, like, you needed Master the Nine Tails power in order to beat that Obito that he was thinking of, the Yellow Mask.
Yeah. So, yeah, Minato's not above these guys. No. More than likely. Alright, so continue on. Let's continue on. Who else is left here? Kinkaku and Ginkaku. Oh god, I hate fucking scaling these losers.
Yeah, exactly. They're pretty whack.
They're pretty ass.
We'll keep their base ass because they struggle with like Darui, the other fodder Jonin.
Yeah.
They struggle. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's a good show. Yeah.
So their base is ass, but their V2 is what I'm assuming makes them a threat. So
yeah, let's leave them here for now. We might move them around as we go.
It's really just.
There's Hanzo.
Because it's gonna take forever to compare these two to all these people. Fuck that shit.
It's not their base.
Yeah. So we'll leave him here for now. We're probably gonna move him around as we go down. So here's Hanzo. Hanzo's a stud.
Oh yeah.
So he goes above. He's like over here.
Below the third.
Yeah, below the third. He'd be like over here somewhere. Yeah.
Right there.
Right. And Mifune, it's implied that he's relative to Hanzo.
Relative.
Yeah,
yep.
So he'd be around here. Let's see.
He literally spared his life, so yeah.
Yeah, literally. The fourth Raikage is superior to Killer Bee. Would he beat? Honestly, I think he might lose to Kisame. I don't know.
This is base, right? Just like.
Yeah, I think. Is there any other
okay.
one? I think it's the only one. So we can assume V2.
So V2.
He might.
Yeah. Okay.
If it's in the Water Dome, he would lose, but.
Yeah.
I think in the Water Dome he'd lose.
Yo, Kisame would gain so much chakra from the Raikage too.
Yeah, they're both stated to be Biju level at that point.
Yeah, a fuckload of chakra.
So now Kasame's Biju level times 2.
Facts, bro.
How might Apple address the ethical considerations surrounding data privacy and user consent in the context of virtual reality? As far as protection and privacy and overall laws of virtual reality and internet, they're still very vague. As far as the ethics, those are still being sorted out. Concepts such as net neutrality have only been around for the last 10 years. That's very green in the world of legislation. So Apple is going to have to build a document that's so convincing that the vast majority of consumers agree to it. Kind of like how the U.S. agreed to the Constitution. There's just nothing like that for laws of when it comes to the internet and online interactions. It's because the internet has only been around a few decades at most. So yeah. It's kind of like trying to make legislation for a new nation. It's going to take time. So, all right, but continuing on.
I'm not a red tape, certainly.
Yeah, the third Raikage he's relative to the Eight Tails. We haven't put the Eight Tails on here yet.
There is an argument though that like he wasn't trying to kill the Eight Tails. He was more so trying to restrain it to utilize its power for the nation. We see that the Sand Village obviously restrains the tailed beast too for the same reason. So, and he didn't go for the heart, or he went for the tentacles. So
yeah,
like he cut everything all off.
I think at best I'd put
he could be above the Eight Tails, arguably, but that's max. I'd take highball in.
I would say he's at best like under B. I'd say because obviously he's under.
You think B could beat the Eight Tails as well?
Yeah, I mean he is a Jinchuriki, so Jinchuriki are stated to be stronger than the tailed beasts individually. So, I mean I know this is based.
Well, I was saying that is because B was struggling with like Taka Sasuke, and then like Sasuke had to use Amaterasu in order to beat Eight Tails.
Yeah, I don't know if he was struggling with Sasuke. I mean, he was getting jumped.
Well, not struggling. Like he was beating him up, but you get what I'm saying. Like it wasn't like it was a slaughter.
Yeah, I mean, I think if Sasuke was alone, B would have killed him though. He got saved by Jugo, and
he gets saved twice. Yeah, he gets saved by Jugo and Karen.
The thing is though that the third Raikage is more than likely taking blows from the Eight Tails more times than not, and this is like not trying to take him out, and also like it took like his own health stab ability to like pierce his own armor. So I mean,
Casey and Naruto couldn't do anything. Naruto should have done nothing.
Yeah, exactly. So it's interchangeable.
It's interesting. He's a very complex character, though.
He
very
really
complex.
is. He's really sick, though, definitely.
Yeah.
Like, the only one stated verbatim to fight, like, how many, like, what, thousands upon thousands of shinobi for 10 days straight?
Yeah, literally.
It's very emphasized.
Like, pulling a fucking Madara Hashirama stamina feat? Like, what the fuck?
It's very narratively implied, though, that the biggest failure of his career was stalemating the Eight Tails, though. Like, it was reinforced, like, and emphasized, like, oh yeah, you see that scar there? It's because of the Eight Tails. Like, it's kind of implied that.
Oh, he cut himself.
Oh, he tripped on himself. That's how he did it.
He was exhausted. He was on, like, brink of exhaustion from stalemating the Eight Tails, and the Eight Tails collapsed, and then he collapsed on a spear, and that's what he was ashamed of. But I get what you're saying.
But if they both collapsed, that implies, like, their abilities are similar. So, yeah.
Yeah.
If he's like bloodlusted, going all out, absolutely. But if he's not holding back and he's trying to keep the beast alive, like Shinobi's saying, then I could see that wouldn't be the case. But
exactly. Yeah.
It's interesting. We don't really have a lot on it, so
we really don't.
I would say the third is arbitrarily timed stronger than the Eight Tails, but not by much, as I would say.
No. Yeah, I'd agree.
Actually, I don't know if I'd put.
I just thought, like, at the end of the day, I just always thought Third was a badass character. Like,
honestly,
he's just really badass.
I might not put the Eight Tails above these guys because they would Genjutsu him.
And I know it was a shadow clone as well, but at the same time, Naruto does reference and think of when he was fighting the fourth Raikage, and he's like, damn, like, I know these Raikage are always fast, and that was the original one.
The Eight Tails might blitz them, never mind. If he's fighting with the Raikage, then he's fast as fuck. He probably blitz these guys, never mind. Let's get Kurama out of the way. Kurama's the strongest tailed beast.
Hey, beast.
He's probably relative to maybe like over here somewhere. Maybe it's because he struggled. Sage Mode Naruto did fucking clap him when he tamed him. So
that was a 50% though.
Yeah, that was 50%. That's true.
But that's what we're talking about, right? 50%, not full.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that goes. Yeah.
I guess over here somewhere would be cool. Yeah, he might be B, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think base B beats the Nine Tails.
Yeah,
honestly. I don't think a lot of people beat the Nine Tails.
Yeah.
So
50%.
Like, Nine Tails is really fucking strong.
Yeah.
Generation, of course.
I'm kind of tempted to put Naruto higher than these two, but.
And, like, in Naruto, like, he fought the Nine Tails, but he wasn't able to beat him, though.
Yeah.
Exactly. And Kurama has the sensory, like, chakra, too. Yeah.
And then Naruto had to get help from his mom as well to have it restrained. So just putting that out there, too.
That's true.
If it really came to a life and death battle, Sage Naruto's not beating the Nine Tails.
Yeah. Yeah, he might be below Kurama because of that.
I do think Sage Naruto beats B, though, in base to base.
Yeah, why is B below Pain? Why is B below Pain Naruto's Eight Tails? Chibaku Tensei B would do the same.
What?
We're talking
about base B. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what? I'm confused. Yeah.
I think he means this B. Yeah, but
V2 would also get, like, sealed. What the fuck? By full power Pain?
The thing is, the thing is, the pain that had that happen was a fatigue pain. We're presupposing this is
literally.
And not only that, the pain also, which everybody forgets this, and mind you, this is when he's fatigued too. And it's so annoying for that, like, trash ass argument. He says, "I will enlarge the planetary devastation" when it comes out as well.
Yeah,
it's a full transformation Nine Tails with like 8 tails out. And he literally says, "Oh, I'll just enlarge it." So, like, I don't know where the fuck you guys are coming from saying he couldn't even do that.
That was a fatigue. That's pain.
That was fatigue.
And that was a very fatigued.
Extremely fatigued.
That was a very
extremely.
That was a very fatigued pain. So yeah, that's not full power.
Like, it's so fucking dishonest. Like, I'm so tired of the pain hate.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he does belong below this pain. Yeah, he does. See.
Like, it doesn't matter who it is, 9, 8, whatever, pain. If he does Tribaku Tensei from the whip, full power, it is done. Sealed. I don't care.
What impact might the Apro Vision Pro have on the entertainment industry, specifically in terms of storytelling and narrative experiences? It'll increase convenience. If anything, it might lower consumer demand for things like theaters and stuff. If you have virtual reality at your house where you could get that immersive experience, where you could, like, feel like you're watching a fucking movie from your house, it might hurt other businesses like theaters and stuff like that. actually, because they're gonna be like, why would I go to the theater if I'm using, this new headset that makes me feel like I'm at the theater? So
That was a noodles job right there, bro. Fuck that shit. Tired of it.
But yeah, I've heard of the Apple Pro headset. It's very expensive, $3,500. Yeah, I heard about it.
God damn!
It's like apparently it's like revolutionary for AI. I've never tried the product myself, but eventually,
hell no, dog.
I'm not gonna pay for it.
I'm not spending that much for that shit. Fuck that.
I'm in the tech, in the tech world, but I don't know if I pay for that shit. To be honest.
But that shit would have to be some legendary shit.
Yeah.
For it to be like me spending that much.
Yeah.
For 35 cents.
Where were we? Here's some more Kage. Let's get them out of the way. Onoki. Below the rate Kage, I'd say.
Yeah, he's certainly slower. He could fly, though. That's the thing, obviously.
Here's another thing. Edo Datara was equal in speed with him, by the way.
Yeah.
Edo Datara. That's manga and anime. So.
Yeah.
That's true.
So that's all we have bare minimum for his speed.
Onoki is slow, so that's gonna be a problem for him against faster.
And the move feed doesn't fly either.
I'm not saying like on the ground. I mean flying. So like Datara as an Edo moving at full speed with his flying bird, and him they were equal to each other. That's all we have for him. We don't have anything else.
The best case of his speed, yeah.
Which is still impressive because Datara has to summon that bird while he can do that on the fly.
Oh shit! Here's an inconsistency. The A should be below Hiruzen. Hiruzen's the strongest Hokage. That's a fucking problem.
But that goes into the whole like fucking what's it called? Like we're talking about like a hypothetical young Hiruzen.
And a War Arc A.
Or if that's also like even being interpreted like overall stats overall, like that. That's what's so weird about it at all. It's like fucking when it has the whole strongest Hokage thing, whatever. That can be interpreted as like fucking. Oh, like maybe a military strength, blah blah. Like not necessarily in a 1v1 fight. Like if they're in a war.
We could just simply say that's feats are the right statements anyway.
I wouldn't say that Red Hog is that far away from.
That's what I'm saying. Feats are always going to triumph over statements as well. I think
would Hiruzen be fucking below Shishui? That's a problem.
Oh yeah, he would. Yeah, he would actually. Yeah. Because think about it. If Ambo Itachi's stronger than the Sonning and Hiruzen, then Shishui should be too, because he was equal to that Itachi.
The problem is that he got blitzed by Danzo, and Danzo's inferior to Hiruzen. That's the problem.
Yeah, without the Sharingan either.
Without the Sharingan. I mean that kind of
Oh no! Hold on. The fucking in the fight, he does a Sharingan. He no diffs Danzo. Then he deactivates his Sharingan. He walks away, and then he gets hit by an off guard Izanagi.
Yeah, that's true.
He no diffs Danzo.
People are probably like, "How the fuck is Hiruzen fucking down here?" I just think the feats.
He's definitely losing to Sage Mode Jiraiya, in my opinion. I think
he is.
Complete.
He is.
Yeah.
Like this makes sense here.
Yeah, it really does.
Shisui looks a little weird because he lost to Danzo, but then again, his Sharingan wasn't activated. He thought he beat Danzo. He thought he beat him, and he got off guarded.
This is an older version.
Guys, think of it this way: like 5 Kage summoned Sasuke. He killed Danzo, right? He immediately no diffed him with his Susanoo. Then Danzo comes from behind him. Sasuke's like, what the fuck? His eyes widened and everything. Like, completely off guard, and Danzo's able to land a kunai on his Susanoo. Does that mean Danzo now skills over Sasuke? No. It's fucking stupid.
You know what? Yeah, I think the narrative...
Like, I'm like, no matter what, people don't give that treatment to Sasuke, but they'll give that fucking treatment to Shisui. That always blows my mind.
Yeah, I think it's okay for now. We'll revise everything at the end. Yeah, we'll leave it as is right now. So... Because he did have his Sharingan deactivated when he got off guarded, so it's not like he was at full power, fucking getting blitzed by Danzo or anything like that. So
even MS Sasuke got fucking blitzed in that sense.
Exactly.
Maze fodder ass, dude.
Trash ass. Let's get Mu out of the way. He's relative to.
She belonged to trash.
He's relative to Onoki, so I'll put him right there.
Oh yeah.
Mu, oh yeah, she's fucking ass. So I'm sorry.
I don't know. Like Mu got freaking blitzed by KCM1 Naruto. That's why he got caught by Onoki in the first place.
True.
You know.
I think he's superior to Onoki for sure.
Yeah, I think he is for sure. Yeah.
No, he is stronger than Inoki. That was his flat out.
Yeah, May's fucking
implied.
ass.
But yeah, no, KCM shot at Naruto, whooped his ass.
Yeah, exactly.
May's ass.
She has some really like fucking powerful abilities, though, dude.
Yeah,
And
honestly,
she has like really good. Yeah,
I think
but she's just kind of weak.
She'd lose a lot.
I'm sorry, she's an upgraded Sakura. That's my.
Yeah, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. She'd beat up Sasuke. How about that? Beat up fucking B fight Sasuke. That's the best person she'd beat.
Fuck that. She's so trash. Fuck that bitch.
She might not even beat. She might not even beat him. To be honest.
I don't even think she beats even him, but yeah.
Say like
Moderatsu, bro. Speed Blitz dead. Because like, better yet, actually, I'm gonna say this. I don't think she actually does do that because if A and V2, or if he had to go V2 in order to dodge a Moderatsu, you think that bitch is dodging that shit?
Yeah, but that was a stronger Sasuke though. But
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, May. She's so ass, man. I don't know.
It's up to you though, bro.
Honestly, I think the Sani would slam her.
Like everybody shits on her. Like it's not. I'm not the only one.
Honestly, I'll give the benefit of the highest. I would put her. She loses to these guys. I'm sorry.
Dude, people think Zabuza beats her. That's how like people really like revere her. That's sad.
Maybe Pain Arc Kakashi.
Yeah, no.
I'm saying people like
Guy too. Put Guy up. Fuck that bitch.
Orochimaru with hands.
Yeah,
no, Orochimaru would beat her.
Maybe God.
He doesn't like Asuka though. That's for damn sure.
You think she's fucking with Gaara's like fucking Shikaku shit too? No, hell no.
There's so many people that fucking beat her, man.
We're just doing is keep putting her lower.
Maybe here. She might. I don't know, but Tobirama lost to them.
I think she loses to like Kid Sakura or
she'll lose. Hey, she loses the kid again too because she always says that one word. She gets sealed.
Fuck, man. Honestly,
the fact that Konan could even potentially beat her is just sad.
I'll give it benefit of the doubt, and I'll put her at the bottom of Kage. She is a Kage.
Yeah, that works.
Bottom of Kage.
She is a Kage. Yeah.
He is Kage. Yep.
I'll give it that. These trash. Oh, let's get this guy way first. He's relative to Mu.
Mu.
He had a stalemate death match against Mu.
Yeah,
it was Mu.
So these guys are like blatantly almost equivalent. Yeah.
Yep.
Genjutsu of his is really fucking problematic.
And that's just crazy that Mu still was able to kill him somehow. Because Genjutsu is a huge advantage.
Yeah, huge advantage.
Well, Mu can also like turn himself invisible, remove his chakra signature. Like he's like fucking broken.
Now I'm thinking about that's probably what he did, where he had the other version of him like invisible, waiting for an opportunity, and then when the original one like died, like right where he dies, he used the other one to kill him at the same time, and that's probably how they both ended up killing each other.
Ngari is so sensitive. I'm sure he did.
Danzo was like he was relative to 5 Kage Summit Sasuke. Like when it comes to base stats and everything, even when MS,
I know
he could compete against them. But Susanoo, he couldn't do anything.
He's definitely inferior to Hiruzen, obviously.
The Izanagi is fucking broken, dude. You need like a defense around you to like counteract that more than not usually.
I think everyone.
No, you can keep him down there. That's fine.
I think everyone above here would be too fast for him, and similar things would happen to what happened with Sasuke. You have a better chance of killing these people compared to Sasuke, but I think.
For sure, because of like Izanagi or even Kodo Matsukami. Yeah.
Like he's here because obviously he's inferior to Hiruzen, but he might beat a couple of these guys. If he's lucky.
Yeah, we'll say to be generous to Danzo, he could probably beat all those guys due to Izanagi and Kodo.
Yeah,
that's why.
Hiruzen versus Danzo would be a great battle, bro.
Yeah, having Izanagi and Kodo is just broken. Yeah,
so there's a possibility.
But then again, you have to be fast enough to activate that stuff.
Yeah,
that's
there's a possibility he could beat some of these people with a Izanagi. So
I think Jiraiya just blitzes him before he activates his shit.
Too.
But
Sage Naruto too definitely blitzes him.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
That's what I'm saying. So even if he has broken ass hacks, if you're not fast enough to do it, you're dead.
Just slow, yeah. These trash ass people got killed by Obito. They're just basic ass like Joni.
They're pretty good, honestly. I mean, especially conjunctively, but they're pretty fucking lame, honestly.
They're like over here.
Like Tsurume's ability, especially, is pretty fucking broken.
Yeah, they definitely lose to the summonings 1-on-1. Neji might give them a fight. I'll put them like over there somewhere. 1-on-1, he'd do alright against them.
Because he does like mind transfer, right, or something like that. Fu does.
Yeah.
And then Tsurumi has like the poison bugs. Yeah.
Around there, they're like high journey.
They did dance with Obito for a bit. That was somewhat impressive.
Yeah.
And he got his
dance.
arm too. You know.
Yeah.
We got Darui. All these guys are relative. All the right hand man people are like relative, I'd say. Darui beat Kinnigan though. That's true.
Yeah.
Yep, he beat them. Yep, both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I kind of have a
Prime Kumaro,
I have trouble saying fucking Darui's Kage.
Darui would absolutely shit on Koksu too because his lightning style. He would fucking slam his ass.
I might.
Even Shikamaru's dad is flat out says, "Hey, for fodder ass Koksu, just use lightning style, please."
Dude, just put Kakuzu lower. If anything, honestly.
Karatsuchi didn't do much.
Yeah, she doesn't do anything.
Not till Boruto.
The only thing she did was with like I think her uncle, and she does like a Earth style combination jutsu, and it like shoots up like hundreds upon hundreds of Zetsu in the air. But that's it.
Isn't she related to Naoki too? Like her granddaughter?
Yeah, granddaughter. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think Neji's a better Byakugan user than A. So.
Yes, absolutely. He has two. He has one. Yeah. Fuck
so
that
I put
guy.
him below Neji. Chonchiro. I'll just say he's relative to the other.
Chonchiro. Yeah.
He might be Neji though. 1-on-1.
If we're talking Boruto, or we're just talking War Arc, because like in the War Arc, it's
making melt Susanoo and fill a room and kill anything in there. If it melts Susanoo, yeah. But if it was 1-on-1, he would blitz main Genjutsu harass and fucking like.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was after he was fatigued.
Yeah, like she has cool abilities for sure, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he should get blitzed immediately. Let's see. So this is all Boruto shit. I think the rest down here is Boruto, so we gotta finish up here. KCM2 Naruto, superior to KCM1, obviously. Superior to all these people. You'd be at the top of Beyond Kage right now.
Yep, certainly.
Let's get to Sasuke. Oh shit, only running on Sasuke's left, huh? Okay, let's do KCM2 stage 1 first.
Don't forget, AC guy's stronger than all of them.
Oh yeah. KCM2 stage 1 above himself. He'd be at the top. 6 pass. We'll do that after. We'll get to the end. Okay. This is... Okay. Anything else? Oh, Kage fights Sakura. Let's do the Kage first. Hashirama.
Okay, so that other Sakura is going to have to go lower then.
Yeah,
so
I agree.
So that's what happens. Okay, so because the other one was to KCM scaling or similar in a sense, but she's she's still trash. Yeah, there we go.
True. Yeah,
she put her all the way to below Naruto.
Yeah, that's probably where she stands. This Sakura would go up there. So where do I have Hashirama? Oh, here he is. Hashirama.
A fucking god.
He's a god. He's above these guys. He might even
probably above KCM2 stage mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's contentious, but he should be above for the most part.
Yeah.
He should. Yeah.
She melted ribcage, not even completely. If we're talking about Sasuke, yeah, Mei's fucking ass, man. Sorry. Obviously he goes above himself. And,
Matter of fact, Alive Madara does beat Naruto anyway, so I know it's not stage 1 on top of it, but he still beat him. And at the end of the day, if Naruto thought stage 1 would made any difference, he would have done that, and he didn't. So
yeah, exactly. Oh, this is the fodder one that Orochimaru summoned. He's ass.
Yeah,
he's below.
He was struggling with Old Man Hiruzen.
He's below Orochimaru.
Yeah.
He's like around this level.
Above base Sonata, I'd say.
Yeah, at least above her.
Yeah.
Edo Hashirama is just around the same level as himself, give or take. Edo Sage
I think KCM2 stage mode might be Edo Hashirama.
Might be Edo, yeah. But,
yeah.
And again, with Wood style is kryptonite to that though, so it does drain and absorb it.
And I guess no ceiling, right? Doesn't matter.
And he was able to immediately subdue the full Nine Tails. I know that's alive, but
yeah.
And he can also use his Divinity Gates on the 10 Tails out of all things.
DD Gates go hard, bro.
So like, I think he still takes it'd be a high diff win, but he still takes it probably.
Whose boobs are bigger, Mei or Tsunade? Is Tsunade's boobs like gigantic? No, probably Tsunade.
Bro.
Yeah, Tsunade's are huge. They're like
Mei's not even known for that. Tsunade's the one that's known for that,
yeah.
I'm more of an ass man though, to be honest, but Yeah.
All day, bro.
Easily.
Yeah.
Anime only emphasizes fucking tits. That's it.
Literally.
Like Bleach,
weird, bro.
Bleach, and fucking Naruto.
Oh,
with
Bleach is
Tsunade.
horrible.
Like technically for Sakura, like there's a moment where like everybody memed it where she's laying down, I think from the movie. And so like it indicates that she might have like a fat one, but that's it.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, no one really has an ass in any anime I can think of.
No.
They're not really supposed to. They're freaking anime.
You gotta see that shit in real life, man. That's why you'll see ass.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Curves.
Go outside. Go take a shower. Man. Go see some booty in the real world.
Yeah,
okay?
Go see some booty. Booty will always beat ass, in my opinion, man.
Go to a club. Go to the bar. Figure it out. You got it. Believe in you. When you're old enough.
So. Oh yeah, if you're not over 18, just disregard those statements, please.
Yeah.
Only if you're 18 plus. Go get some sunlight. Go see some ass. And yeah.
Enjoy yourself, man. You know.
Go enjoy yourself, man. Trust me.
Shit, go to a fucking strip club while you're at it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Do something, bro. Figure it out.
If you got the funds. DBS emphasizes ass a little bit. Oh, yeah. A little bit. Bulma's ass is poking. Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
I'm not really like, I've never been into like the fan service anyway of anime in general. So it's like not my thing. It's just, I know some guys it is, but for me, yeah.
The only thing I ever enjoyed of it was the Obito versus Itachi shit. That was fire.
Yeah, that shit was fire.
That was something we didn't get to see, and how that fight was made was how it would probably go. Man. So,
anime, the YouTube animation is fucking amazing.
Yeah, where it was Itachi, I'm assuming full power against Orange Mask Obito. That shit was goated.
YCA said, "I got a nice piece of ass right next to me." Hey, W man, W moment.
W.
That's the way it should be.
That's funny, bro.
That's the way it should be.
He's like, my girl's right next to me, bro.
Nothing like that. Yeah, I gotta admit, ass is the best, man. No cap.
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Especially, well, I'm not gonna get into the best ethnicity or anything, but whatever.
Yeah. We all know what it is, though.
Yeah, we all know.
Yeah, we all know.
And it's not white. That's all I say. Yeah.
Edo, here is
he? Get Seismo Minato up there, Edo. Get him up.
Where is he here? Oh,
yeah, get him up and then put Tobirama right below him. Just piss people off.
Yeah. Where would Minato go? He goes.
I should have started with base, to be honest, but whatever.
Yeah. Would he be above Itachi?
Edo's age.
It's so hard to scale his ass.
Well, we do know he's still like similar in the Caesium scaling one. So if we give Sage on top, which is like a 10 times boost, so he's like 10 times more faster than Caesium.
Yeah.
What's it called?
He's definitely faster than KCM Naruto, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Because like even Edo was still doing crazy feats, like just like his alive.
I think at best I'd be comfortable.
And he's close to his original power, which makes sense why it's not that much of a difference. He's still in the KCM era.
At best, if he has a 10 times multiplier in speed, I wouldn't put him above KCM 2, but I'd put him above these.
Yeah, but he'll be close. He'll probably be relative to KCM 2.
And I'd put him above Itachi. I think there's enough for that.
Absolutely. At that point, absolutely. Yeah.
And then Minato Jonin, he's obviously compared to KCM Naruto. So
KCM 1.
Yeah. Just put him below.
Yeah, below him.
I think KCM 1 has better sensory capabilities too.
Yeah, I agree. Edo Hiruzen, let's get him out of the way. He'd be just below himself.
He was pretty sick in the war, bro.
He was a fucking beast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He had his resolve back too. That's the difference.
Seriously. Yeah.
Hokage Minato, there's not much on him, but we could say he's stronger than his Jonin iteration. I know people are like, there's no way to prove that. It's pretty obvious. Like, people get stronger.
Because the more time goes, the more stronger he's going to be in a sense. So, like...
Think about like Itachi.
So it's not like we know it's not a large amount. We know that bare minimum. Yeah. But he is stronger slightly.
Like it's
he could be over KCM 1 arguably too, but we just don't know that.
People are like, there's no way to prove he got stronger. Like, why wouldn't he get stronger? Did he get weaker?
Like time passes, so I guess everybody else gets stronger, but not him.
So a guy ages like 10 years. He's not better than he was before. It's kind of stupid.
He's a prodigy too, bro. He grows exponentially. As a shinobi.
That's just dumb to say. People are like, you can't prove that. Like, it's a hominin.
Well, it's all the Minato haters. That's why.
It's like an
9 out of 10 times it's the Tobirama tards that are saying that shit.
It's an axiomatic claim. Like, it's fucking self-sufficiently evident. Like, I don't need to fucking prove it.
Yeah.
Edo Minato would just be underneath Minato.
Not even that. You can literally prove that with any other character in Naruto.
Yeah,
period.
It's pretty fucking obvious. It gets stronger.
Kakashi is a perfect example.
Kushina's over Minato. Oh, it's Ken Rock. Okay.
Pay for it.
Make it happen.
Hey, pay for it. I'll do it. I'll put her ass right above me.
Yep.
Okay, so this is. I think only 6 pass shit is left. Is there any? Oh no, Toburama. Of course, I forgot Toburama.
Yeah, we gotta get Trash Toburama. So Edo is even horrendous.
Yeah.
But normal.
Sorry guys. Where is Kinkaku? Where is he at? Sorry guys. He lost. Sorry guys. I apologize.
You lost. I don't care.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You lost twice.
And then here's an.
But what about him? Scaling to a live Madara,
No, he doesn't. Literally, his flying Raijin is what allows him, and then he still gets fucking no diff.
Yeah, literally. What the fuck? And then Todorama. Oh, this is the shit one when Orochimaru summoned. I'll just put him next to Hashirama. Honestly, no, because that would put him. Oh, never mind. He's still below himself right here. Never mind. Okay, we're good. And then, sorry guys, we know where this Todorama goes. Below Todorama. We're gonna be like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I'm like, well, he lost to this guy.
As crazy as this sounds, Edo might actually be even stronger in a sense because he can at least kamikaze himself while the live can't, but
yeah. Someone said it was 20 other guys to be fair. Yeah, but the strongest people on the team.
You tell me Sasuke loses with Susanoo to 20 other guys,
the unit is called the Kinkaku and Ginkaku unit, so it's implied that they're the leaders, implying they're the strongest, implying that Todorama lost to 20 individuals that are 20 individuals that are
maybe
either,
Obito could do it to a larger amount of people.
Like 20 individuals on that caliber defeated Todorama, while conversely Minato soloed 1,000 shinobi.
Yeah, Jay, you don't even need to even justify it. Like, what about the first time? What's the excuse for that?
Yeah, it happened more than once.
He had another Kage opponent there, the Raikage. They do a surprise attack. Yeah, they do a surprise attack. The Raikage is there. Shishui is there. Not Shishui. Who did you say? The other guy?
Shishui's grandpa.
Yeah, he was there, and he still died. He was on the verge of death.
Yeah.
So he lost twice with help. So what's the excuse there? At full power.
It's like the old saying, like, fool me once, fool me twice, shame on me. So.
Like, it's not my fault Kishimoto gave him blatant anti-feats, and then then in the war, shit's happening, and you guys want to rat and misconstrue shit. Like, I don't care.
Todorama looks horrible.
He doesn't scale to fucking Jubito. He doesn't scale to a live Madara. It's simple as that.
Sorry, guys.
And not only that, in the manga and anime, it shows Todorama literally hiding from fucking EMS Madara and Hashirama's fight.
Yeah.
He's hiding behind a fucking tree.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that he lost to fucking Kinkaku and Ginkaku, and they look like shit.
If he scales to Madara, don't you think it'd be wise for him to help Hashirama fight Madara? But no, he doesn't. He fucking hides like a little bitch.
Yeah,
he's struggling against Madara's brother, who has an MS only.
Yeah, he's just not on that level, unfortunately.
Yeah, and Izuna was heavily fatigued too.
Yeah.
Before
literally fatigued, losing light.
The Ten-Tails,
he's using MS.
Ten-Tails would be above Hashirama, I think. I mean, he was able to. He was able to contain.
Yeah, and overall, stats and whatnot, that's absolutely the case. Like, the only way Hashirama can contend, obviously, is him having to use gates and shit. You know what I mean? Things like that.
They would break out eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, he would just break out. Yeah, but no, that's. He can only subdue it in a sense. He can't beat it.
Yeah. You could technically put a 6 pass at the very bottom, but let's keep him here.
Yep. Ten-Tails, no joke.
Yeah. Edo, KCM2 Minato. He would just be above. I'd put him right here, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
To be fair, when he goes in his Biju avatar, he's literally whether if you think equal or relative to Naruto and Sage Mode Biju avatar. They perform the attack at the same time against Jubito.
Yeah. Oh, this guy, I forgot
that. I think that's impressive in a sense.
See, I forgot about this guy. He's just another dude that got slammed by.
And then that same Naruto and KC2.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trash.
Just put him with the rest of these guys. Where'd I put them at? I put him over here. He's around this level.
He was able to Genjutsu Jugo and Sugetsu, but
yeah, where's Jugo and Sugetsu?
Sasuke's fuck out here with that shit though.
Yeah, he said fuck that shit. But another thing too for Minato guys, Naruto, which is KCM2 only Biju Avatar, was able to speed blitz alive Madara, by the way. Just putting that out there from behind while he's in Susanoo.
Literally.
So Minato could do the same, even better with Flying Raijin. Just putting that out there.
Get towards Boruto era, we're not quite done. So that's what's gonna get interesting as well. Well, Obito in the war, he's pretty powerful. This is when he has running on. He is, I would say, above. He's like around KCM2. He was reacting, and it did take Kakashi Guy and KCM2 to get him. So I'd probably put him right there. That's a good spot for him. And then, Tsunade with 100 healings. Forgot about that. She was impressive.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I put her around. Like above the Raikage, I'd say.
He got her ass whooped by Edo Madara, bro.
Yeah.
Of course.
Above the Raikage, where is he at?
He was holding back too.
Yeah,
she got her ass beat.
I put her above the Raikage.
Yeah, above Raikage.
Yeah.
I'd say.
She's
It would be a high dip, though.
Yeah, it would be a good fight, though, yeah. I think that's everyone, except the last iterations of the main characters, and then we get to Boruto. Alright.
Nice.
6 pass at the top. Above, obviously, Sakura.
No, but the guy's stronger than him, Jay.
He could fucking truth seeking orbs. He could literally fucking blitz Madara with a massive lava rising shuriken. But okay.
Yeah. Toriyama's chakra was depleted and fought 20 S rank class ninja. Yeah, S rank class is very vague. There's S rank class that are like at the bottom of that weight class, and then we have S rank class like fucking Hashirama, like
Itachi.
They're both S rank. Yeah.
Minato also fought thousands of S class ninja, and fucking everybody else fights hundreds of them. Fucking Obito, baby Obito with Kamui could do it. Like there's so many characters that can do it. I think he can't do it.
I want to hear. Minato slaughtering 1,000, regardless of rank, is more impressive than Toriyama losing a fucking 20 S rank.
Yes. That's
yeah, because isn't like Zabuza S rank?
And it's a war. They're not going to be having 1,000 Genin, or Academy students. No, they're going to be having like Chunin, Jonin, you know.
Yeah, literally, there's 1,000 of them.
Yeah, because Zabuza's an S rank criminal, and also Itachi's an S rank. So there's a huge discrepancy in abilities.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And once again, we tell you guys, title doesn't fucking mean shit. It depends. There's variables.
Mei's a Hokage, but so is fucking Baramo Naruto. Doesn't mean shit.
Yeah.
So there's that. Naruto is
like empirically, narratively, in comparison, Minato is just way greater. I don't like it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
From part 1 to Shippuden to everything, he has always been shown way greater.
So 6 pass close.
Yeah, you guys don't like it.
It's not contentious, bro.
Actually, this guy should probably be upper 6 pass. Naruto, top of 6 pass for now. Actually, might be.
Which one is this?
This is 6 pass cloak Naruto.
Oh, okay.
But Jay, Tobirama flicked his finger.
There.
He flicked his finger, and his chakra was so powerful. Remember?
Naruto with Asura Avatar, I would say he's upper 6 pass.
Probably. Yeah, that man's a fucking beast.
Oh yeah, Biju Avatar is stronger. Yeah.
We're not getting to Boruto yet. Not Boruto yet. It's Boruto.
And that's technically Sage Mode Biju Avatar as well, by the way, Jay. So
yeah.
Like Kurama gathered this nature energy that time.
Rinnegan Sasuke is relative to 6 pass cloak Naruto as they fought. And then Biju Susanoo Sasuke would be relative to Asura Avatar Naruto. So that's that. This is Boruto shit. Boruto. DMS. DMS would be even above Naruto. He's not beyond Kage. Yeah, I know he blitzed her, but she would have... if it was one-on-one, she would have recuperated, and it would have been a battle of attrition. She would have won that battle of attrition, and she would have fucking killed him. So.
Yeah, DMS Kakashi, though, was fucking... If he had more time, man.
Oh, yeah. If he had, like, no time limit, he could have probably even beat Kage. Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
He's so fucking fast. Yeah. What's going on, Natalie? Thanks for coming in. Let's continuing on.
What's going on?
And by the way, folks, feel free to ask questions. Any questions at all. It can be about the tier list. It can be about anything. Feel free. And make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. It's greatly appreciated. Continuing on, though. This is all
making good progress, man.
Yeah. Oh, Jubito. I forgot about him. 10 Toes in Cherokee. He's below below Mike Guy.
He's listening to AFK Guy.
Yeah,
definitely.
Sure. I think all iterations of Obito are, including this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, my guy was very close. I mean, even Madara said, "You almost fucking killed me, bastard." You almost killed him. So, DMS Obito. I mean, the thing is, a hypothetical one would probably be stronger than even Kakashi, but the one we did see was like sick and fucked up, and like he wasn't that powerful.
Yeah, if we give him the 6'5" DMS, like Akashi, would be above it.
Yeah, if he's 6 past, he's definitely above. But that's the only one we get is the fucking crippled fucking.
Yeah, he's like.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I would scale him, honestly. He's fucked
up. That's a hard one, man.
But like he is able to tap into Kaguya's dimensions and and keep it open. So I guess you have that, but
yeah.
And he was able to fucking actually no, he didn't. Never mind. He only had one eye at that time. So that's all he did.
What's good? There's no way you put Sakura in the same tier as 8-Gate guy. We have to, man. She did what she did against Kaguya. I don't want to. Trust me. I want to fucking put her down here in this.
Fuck that shit, man.
She's fucking ass, but she did what she did.
Hey, if you don't like it, pay for it.
Hey, if someone pays, I'll put her down happily. I'll happily
you be doing us the favor, brother.
Yeah.
Like fucking shit.
I'll happily do it for the right.
We're just trash here, bro. We love that, bro.
Yeah, and Kakazu.
Like, we're just being transparent as possible because we got to. But like I said, if you paid for it, by all fucking means.
I think the best scaling for Obito. He's fucking sick. Damn, I don't even know where to put him.
Like we know we know this bare minimum, right? If he could do all the Kage shit and whatever, blah blah, clearly he's still able to fight and use Kama, you name it. And with double the speed, it was greater than Madara's like stuff and whatnot. So like he could basically calmly anybody, you know what I mean? Whether if it's sniping them, if it's not being able to get hit. So like he is very fucking strong.
I think his speed is still, despite him being ill, his speed is ridiculous. I mean, yeah,
it's insane.
Like if you compare he might like he's sick, but if he's even able to remotely react to someone like Kaguya, he's fucking fast. So
this is after getting the 10 tails ripped out of him.
Like he's faster than Jubi Madara in a sense. To when he like does it at the same time with Kakashi and enables double the speed. Even Madara's like, okay, that's why they were able to successfully get Naruto away because they did double the speed of Kama,
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna give him some respect. I put him above my guy for now. Because he did what he did, man. I mean, he's fucking reacting to... If you're reacting remotely to these individuals, you're fucking ridiculous, so...
Yeah, and that's true. Like, he's helping... he was also helping with the Kaguya stuff,
Yeah,
so...
literally. So I'll give him some respect.
But again, actually, didn't he calmly, the bone ash that was coming towards Kakashi?
Yeah. He did, yeah.
Yeah, he calmly Kaguya's attack.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I gotta show some respect. Someone said she had Byakugan, which gave her 360-degree vision, and she blitzed her. Yeah, she did.
359 technically.
Yeah, 359.
But she also had like 6 fast saves.
But yeah, she did blitz her. There's a exclamation point on the manga indicating she's aware. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
She did blitz her. As much as I hate to say that shit, I still do, but it's the truth. So who else here? Oh, Jubi Madara. So he's above. Was this the one that almost was killed by my guy? I think so.
That was the one that fought my guy, 8th Gate, yeah.
Okay, so he's right above him.
He only has the one eye,
yeah. Honestly, he's probably still above Obito. Or do you think he's below Obito?
With the limbo, no. He's definitely beating Obito.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Because of the limbo. Godtree. It's kind of what?
That's when he absorbs the Godtree because he's getting his ass beat by Naruto. In Sage mode, like Sage mode, Naruto is beating the other one's ass, and he absorbs the Godtree to where he can be able to fight against Naruto and Sasuke.
He definitely got an amp for sure. And then, but double Rinnegan, obviously he's stronger than that. Third Eye, he's obviously strong. Actually, Third Eye, this is where it's contention of whether or not he's stronger than these two. He might be.
Sage mode Naruto needs to be below Godtree though. Because the Sage one Naruto, he had to go the Caesium 6-pass cloak mode in order to fight the Godtree Madara.
That is true, yeah.
So
he's above the one eye because he was bullying him.
That's true. So he has to go down.
Yeah, those two are above. Yeah.
I put Sakura right here. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then third eye would be
she can't do shit about the limbo either. You know what I mean?
It's even contentious if Naruto would beat fucking third eye Madara. I'll say, yeah, because he's able to attack and do something to Kaguya, put him above 3-eye Madara. So,
all I'm saying though, even if she could land an attack on Madara, like if he heals, that's a problem.
Yeah, hitting someone who
Tsukuyomi is a problem
too. You were there, could have dodged if she wanted to, but didn't because she thought you'd break your arm. Doesn't scale you to that person's speed. I'm not sure what you exactly are saying, but could have dodged if she wanted to. Why wouldn't she dodge it? Why would she voluntarily get damaged?
Yeah, she has multiple ways of sensing opponents.
Bakugan, she has stage mode sensory.
The very reaction on her face, she's like, "Oh fuck," and like aware that she's coming. She didn't move, so she couldn't react.
Yeah.
So Kaguya goes at the top. Actually, she probably still. Could she beat DMS Kakashi without the exponential increase in power?
I don't think so.
Yeah, exponential is a big word. It's a very strong.
It's exponential. Yeah, literally. Yeah.
So he might actually kill her. I don't know. Yeah. This Kaguya stabilized. Yeah, she's above DMS. So there's that. Then we got Hagoromo. Hagoromo states that he's inferior to his mother. He's probably inferior to these two. Probably. I mean, he did give his power to them, though.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a statement that said Hagoromo was equal to, or Jubimata when he had one Rinnegan, he's getting close to Hagoromo's power or something like that?
That's true. I think I do.
So he's around to where I don't know where would Jubimata or where he would be, but he's somewhat around. That's the only thing we really have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also vague too, like how close exactly.
Yeah, exactly. We don't really know. But once it gets to one Rinnegan.
You guys still there?
Yeah, I'm here. You there?
Oh, I thought you guys cut out.
Yeah, I stopped talking for a second. I was like, okay, cool.
Someone said, that's what I'm saying, Jade. Just dodge it if she's weak or slow. Make it make sense. Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck wouldn't she dodge it? Why wouldn't she dodge that? I understand that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna voluntarily get hit in my fucking face. The fuck? And I hate saying that. Every time I have to repeat that, it stings. Because Sakura's ass. So.
Go back to Kabuki and the other dude to get 6 and slap.
Oh, Afro Senju.
EMS Madara went.
Like, how is that possible? Like, come on, dude, relax.
That debate was so funny. I watched it multiple times.
Oh, that shit was hilarious, man.
Especially when 6 was getting bad.
Dude, they started getting...
he's like, yeah, he fucking kicks him through.
He started fucking. They started getting personal.
Mocking his accent, dude.
Yeah, he's making fun of his accent. I was like, dude, relax.
That was fucking
I might have to watch
bro.
that shit again, to be honest.
That shit is so fucking funny.
Yeah, that shit's hilarious, bro. Yeah.
Is there anyone else that we have to... Oh, Edo Madara. Forgot about these Madaras here. Edo Madara is inferior to Madara. We don't have Madara up there yet, do we? Oh, here's EMS Madara. He's just inferior to Hashirama. Yeah, he's inferior to Hashirama. And then...
yeah, I think he beats maybe base Hashirama, but not...
Yeah.
Not Sage Mode, though. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably...
You had it right. You had it right. Yeah.
Edo would be below that. But I do remember a statement by Hashirama where he says, him with Sage Mode, he's barely approaching his past power. And so that means he'd be below Hashirama as an Edo. Yeah, he is below him as an Edo.
Okay, yeah.
And then because of that, Sage Mode Hashirama is closer in power to his prime self, so he'd be closer to EMS. Maybe strong enough to beat base Hashirama.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then if she moved her head, her body gets hit instead. Dude, if she's fast enough, she wouldn't just move her fucking head, she'd move her whole body out of the fucking way. The fuck?
Or just send like a vacuum fist towards her or something, you know?
She
just
would
like,
move out of the way. If she's fast enough, she's gonna get out of the way, not just move her head. The fuck? Let's see. Trust me, I hate saying it just as much as you do, but she got blitzed.
Yeah, it's pretty whack, dude. It's pretty whack.
It's awful. Hamura, he's relative to his brother, Hagoromo.
Yeah, Hamura's relative to Hagoromo. Yeah.
So where's Hagoromo at?
I'd say probably below.
Yeah, I agree. He's probably below. Yeah, I agree with that. Indra and Ashura, they're, the descendants of Hagoromo. So they're probably below him. Would they beat? I don't know if they beat Part 1 Madara. I mean, One-Eye Madara, if fucking Hagoromo's saying he's close to my power. They probably would have beat him.
Yeah, I agree with that completely.
Yeah. Would he beat?
If guy might beat them too, honestly.
Yeah, honestly. I think only Jubito.
Yeah.
Jubito probably would lose. Probably.
I'd say like they could probably beat Jubito, yeah.
Yeah, Jubito's like unstable. Let me rephrase this. She was boxed in by Sakura. How is she boxed in? She could teleport to other dimensions. She's never boxed in. It's not correct.
Or just send an ash bone, bro, and disintegrate Sakura, dude.
Yeah, there's so much she could do. She could teleport out of the way. She could She could spawn a fucking ash bone and disintegrate Sakura. There's a bunch of shit she could have done. Yeah.
She's not regenerating off of that, dude.
Yeah, man. She's not boxed in at all. She could just fucking leave.
She could use that fucking weird chakra shit she does against Naruto and shoot that up at Sakura to hit her too.
Yeah.
Like,
it's not like she was like in the corner stuck. Even if she was in the corner, she could just teleport away. So.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Let's see. What was I looking for? I think that was it. I think we're in Boruto only now. Let me see.
In the last.
And Ashura. I forgot about Ashura.
Oh, yeah, Ashura.
Where did we put him right next?
I think he's the stronger of the two. Just the cycle.
Oh, yeah. He did beat him, again. I think. Technically beat him also. Yeah. And then everyone else, I believe, is Boruto. So, folks, this is where we cut off, I believe, last time. And I apologize. I think my fucking computer died or something. But we're here now. We made it. We're going to finish Boruto, and then we're going to quickly. We're not going to be here forever revising. We'll do like a quick revise, and we'll end it there. Hope you guys.
Hey, it's a lot better than 7 hours. We're only at 4 hours.
Yep. we almost cut it by about 40%. Not a bad deduction. Yep. And I think this fucking list.
And if you guys want Sakura trash tier, just donate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Honestly, if anyone wants, please, someone incentivize us, and I will happily put Sakura at the bottom of fucking
like, we
trash.
don't like it. We'll tell you that right now. We do not like it.
Trust me, I wish that she never blitzed. I wish that she was still useless.
I'll be honest, I have like a couple arguments myself if I had to play devil's advocate, but I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah. But either way, like, no matter what, we don't like it, but if we're being as transparent as possible, it's most definitely the case.
Someone even pay me $1 to give an argument why she wasn't blitzed. I'll do it. Why Kage wasn't blitzed, I'll do it, man. Even $1. Alright, so Naruto in the last, superior to himself, probably superior to all these people, even Kaguya. Probably be.
He gets
he's probably the first one that's beyond Kaguya.
Like Sakura literally gets to 8th gate in power after the war. It's just stated and everything that she gets 8th gate level guys power and whatnot. So if she's getting like that strong now. Fucking Naruto should definitely be getting even stronger as well. So
yeah, Sakura fairly hit.
Even Kakashi is a prime example. He gets way stronger.
Yeah, Sakura fairly hit Kage, but I won't deny it's bad writing. It's bad writing for sure because it makes no sense. But
Kage is bad, bro.
Yeah. In general, she's written terribly. They don't want to accept that Sakura is strong. Oh, she's very strong. Yeah. If she tries to do any of that, she wastes time and she gets sealed by Naruto and Sasuke. That just proves the point that Sasuke, Naruto, and Kaguya, that Sasuke, Naruto, and Sakura can react to her, and that she got blitzed by Sakura, man. That's all that proves. If she was faster, there would be no waste of time, because the time that she does these actions in wouldn't be sufficient for the others to do anything. She just lacks the speed. It's that simple. There is no coping out of that. Unless someone pays me at least 99 cents, then I'll cope. So, sorry, man.
Kofi, bro. Yeah.
Sakura's strong. I'm arguing she's not very fast. Hey, man, she blitzed Kaguya. She's pretty fucking fast to me.
She blitzed her perception abilities.
Yeah. Now, would she beat her one-on-one? Fuck no. But she blitzed her in that instance. Yeah.
I agree with that. Yeah.
She's definitely not fucking beating her like in a fight, but she blitzed her. It is what it is. Naruto, the last, KCM2. He's just even stronger. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. KCM2, yeah.
Very powerful. Hokage, we'll get there. Let's go to Sasuke. You know what's weird, and I don't know if people know this, but it's actually stated in the movie by Kakashi that Sasuke is his strongest student in the movie. And you could argue that the canonicity is different from the manga representation. So technically he goes above Naruto. At least this Naruto. At least that Naruto. Because it was stated by Kakashi. I don't know why Kishimoto had him say that. If he was
weird.
alive in the writing process, but he did say that Sasuke is the strongest student.
It reminds me when Goku said, like, "Oh, you're almost the strongest beard." So, like, bro,
yeah, exactly. You know? Like, why would you make him say that?
Like, are you sure? Like,
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Kaguya's father compared to adult Sakura. Yeah, probably. Naruto, Sasuke. Okay, this is Boruto. This is post-war. This is difficult because if you consider the novels canon, then he's really fucking powerful.
He'd be stronger than War Kakashi.
Oh yeah, he's
I don't know if it means DMS. So
yeah, probably not.
That's fucking ludicrously strong.
That's fucking
yeah.
He's probably. And Boruto, his best feat in the anime, which isn't even, it's not canonical to the manga, was
Kashin.
Was Koji Kashin and making him leave.
Oh, Koji.
That doesn't even prove that he left because he was scared. It just proved because he didn't want to cause a ruckus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And
he didn't go sage mode or nothing like that.
Yeah, he didn't go sage mode or nothing. He just left. At best, I'll put him above Warlock. How about that? I don't know where else to put him because there's nothing on him. So.
That'd be fair, bro. You know, without their Sharingan, he gets more chakra, I guess. So.
Yeah, there's literally.
And he got new techniques and shit, so.
Yeah.
The man's still a genius.
Yeah, I mean.
Warg.
Oh, here he is.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't even know how strong adult Sakura is because I refuse to acknowledge Boruto exists. Hey, Boruto's gotten a lot better though, to be fair, but yeah.
The manga has.
The manga has certainly gotten better for sure.
Yeah.
Boruto Gara, hey man, he fucking was able to contain Momoshiki. He's not beyond Momoshiki, but he's probably around here. He's able to do that.
I don't know about beating those other guys. Yeah.
One-on-one, I don't think he's beating them, but the fact he's able to contain Momo, and I believe in the manga it was even fused Momo, which is even more impressive. But yeah, he has to at least go there. Jay, who do you think is stronger post-nerf, Naruto or Sasuke? The theory that I have constructed is that Sasuke is actually stronger. There's an empirical piece of evidence for that, and there's rationalizations why. So the empirical piece of evidence is that right after both are nerfed, Sasuke is able to react to an 80% Momoshiki infested Boruto vessel. He's still, even after getting his Rinnegan ripped out, is bleeding, he's still able to react, and Momoshiki even says, this guy's a threat, I better be careful. That's after he's nerfed. While conversely, Naruto gets fucking sealed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Naruto gets fucking sealed by Kawaki very casually, and he has to get his life saved by by Kawaki from Boroshiki when he's trying to kill him. So this is more for Sasuke, empirically, and in the recent manga, he's able to stop an attack from Kawaki as well. And this is Kawaki that's even stronger and learning how to use his karma. And then the rationalization is simply put that Sasuke still has a Sharingan, and he's still able to use Amaterasu. And there's the theoretical possibility that he could use Susanoo, which hasn't been proven. But there's just
without the winning Sharingan, that's a huge without it really gives him a lot of chakra because Uchiha, they're not really known for having huge amounts of chakra reserve like the Uzumaki or the Senju.
Yeah.
So without that, it does help him. And the fact that Naruto doesn't have Kurama, you could probably just put him in the Genjutsu, especially with being relative in speed at least. So Kawaki just literally sent Naruto and Hinata to the dimension. So whereas Sasuke has better feet. So there's just a lot of ways you can rationalize it.
Exactly. Yeah. He reacts to Kawaki while Naruto fails to react and evade from the sealing that took place when he sealed Hinata and himself. So Sasuke probably beats current Naruto, unless Kishimoto wants to illustrate that they're still equivalent in power or something. So how's it going, Jay? What's going on, Rishikesh? Thanks for coming in. Who do you think is the most durable non-6-pass character in Naruto? Hashirama. Or Casey in Naruto, stage mode. Those guys are the most durable. Yeah. Most powerful.
Yeah, regeneration's on point too, bro.
High. It's very high. Yeah. So continuing on. Let's get the Kage out of the way. They're all relative to each other. There's not much on them.
Kuratsuchi's kind of ass, man, to be honest.
Yeah, she did okay against fucking Kinshiki, but she's probably at the bottom of the pack.
Oh yeah, I agree.
She beat him up with a rock style, like boxing.
Gosh.
Yeah, we boxed him up a little
It's
bit.
lame putting her that high at all, to be
Honestly,
honest.
yeah, it is. Darui did a.
He's mid.
Yeah, put him in the middle. And Chanchro, he did something against Kinshiki as well. I think Gara had the most impressive showing with containing Fuse Momo. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, Gara was certainly most impressive.
Yeah.
And I feel like Sasuke definitely like coordinated most of like events that transpired too. So
definitely, he kind of set it up for them to have their success. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it might be a buff for Sasuke, like just how Kakashi lost his Sharingan and was stronger because he.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's definitely exactly. A good. That's a good theory. You know, he doesn't have the vast depletion anymore of teleportation. He doesn't have the Rene Sharingan weighing on him. Yeah, it's a good point. So if anything, Naruto greatly lost the chakra reserve, and there's an argument that Sasuke increased. And
exactly.
So
yeah.
His AP is clearly like inferior to what it was before, but he has more chakra, so most likely, unless Kishimoto says otherwise, of course. So we have other characters here. This is gonna get fun. Kara A. Kara A was like, I remember it's been a long time since I've read that part, but he fights fucking Boruto. I think he fights Konohamaru. He does okay against them. I forget. It's been a long time.
He's an old man, or
yeah.
Ow.
Yeah,
okay.
Ow, yeah.
Yeah, he's like so he's like Maze Hokage guard and all that shit, and like he gets amped with like ninja tools, but like I don't know. I feel like they outsmarted him literally with like that saber.
Yeah.
That like sapped his chakra away, but like he's pretty much relative to the base like Genin and Boruto, at that time.
It's gonna be hard to compare Boruto to people in Naruto. We'll try. I don't think Boruto's a Katsuki level early on. Certainly not.
No.
Would he be Kage level? I don't think so.
I think he's like high Anbu, bro. That's kind of where my head's at.
Yeah, he's like
Tsurune level, low key.
He's like over here. Yeah, he's a prodigy. Give him that, but he's not like up here yet. Yeah. So A is like relative to them, but superior to them because they had to outsmart him, like Shinobi said. I'm gonna throw him somewhere arbitrary here. It's gonna be impossible to compare him to these people.
For real.
Here's himself. Ironically enough, I would say
that's funny.
Yeah, it's funny. He did get amped, so I'll say stronger, maybe.
And he doesn't have the Byakugan anymore, does he? No, he doesn't.
That's true. He might be weaker because of that. He doesn't have.
Yeah, so he's relative at the very least.
He's relative. Yeah, I'll give him that. So this is early Boruto. So I'm gonna say he's inferior to A because we saw the altercation.
Yeah, he got his ass fucking handled, bro.
Oh yeah.
If it wasn't for that sword, dude, yeah. Oh yeah. So
obviously, Kakuzu. I'm joking. Oh yeah, Kakuzu is omnipotent, man. Sarada's like relative to Boruto. This is early Sarada. So.
Do you remember when he like holds that screwdriver to his throat? He's like, "Don't fucking ever like put your guard down." He's like, "You better listen, boy." That's so funny.
Boruto packing Zabuza is crazy. Would he beat Zabuza? I mean, it's a possibility. I don't have a problem with saying he'd beat him, but Boruto's ahead of his years, man. He's ahead of his years.
Yeah, he is. His balancing was Sengon. If we're giving him that too.
Yeah.
The ninja scrolls and shit. Yeah.
I don't know how
it's more like
that.
Boruto has a Wind Style Rising Gun, a Lightning Rising Gun. He can do 4 Shadow Clones.
This one strong. We can safely scale. He is relative to Jugo.
Well, adult Jugo.
Adult Jugo. Yeah. So where is CS2 Jugo? That's the one he contends with. Where do we put him?
Let's see. He's right by Kisame Part 1.
Kisame Part 1.
2 to the right. Yep.
Wait, where is he?
Oh, well, one down. Go one row down.
Oh, I got it. Right here, huh?
Yeah, sorry.
There he is. Yeah, he's relative. They did very similar.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. For a new Team 7 leader, it's like, come on.
Like, this is where you scale, kid. It's not very impressive.
It's pretty pathetic, bro.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Mitsuki, Mitsuki's fucking strong, man.
Bro, he's fucking badass.
He's a badass.
Let's keep it simple. I mean, I think he's stronger than Boruto at the beginning, easily.
I think so. Yeah. He's kind of like the Sasuke Naruto dynamic.
Yeah. Was he present during
it's interesting fight, right, comparing those two. I feel like they both would do really well.
Yeah.
What's it called? That can go either way, but ability wise, I say Mitsuki. You know, sure.
Yeah, Mitsuki's probably the top of the chain right now, of the power chain. Then we got Kawaki. This is early Kawaki.
I don't know anything about him. I haven't got to him.
He's relative to Boruto. They have they spar all the time.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's like your guy kind of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like guy.
In part one, in base, because he doesn't need the karma. Honestly.
Yeah. He has better control over it right off the bat, though. He might be better than Boruto because of that.
I think so.
Yeah. Mitsuki, I think, would give him some trouble. Early Kawaki, at least.
I actually think Kawaki might give Al some difficulties as well, perhaps.
Yeah, with the karma?
It's very likely,
He might give him some trouble. He might be A, actually, because of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll put him there. Oh, Toneri. He's just inferior to Naruto from last.
Yeah.
I think Naruto beat the fuck out of him pretty easily.
He needed KCM, though.
That's true. I'm going to put him above.
Yeah, exactly. It was, absolutely.
He did need KCM. All right, so I hate this.
Well, actually, no, he's below. He's below because there's chakra mode for Toneri.
Oh, yeah,
never mind. Put him way lower.
Okay.
Way lower.
And then this one will go above them. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay, that makes sense.
I hate scaling this motherfucker right here, but Shin, damn, dude. Dumb fuck, we don't know how to scale this loser. How do we fucking scale this motherfucker?
Yeah. Remember, Nick said, yes, Shin would touch the Susanoo and blow that shit the fuck up.
Oh my fucking god.
Power clip, baby.
I hate this fucking character, man. I don't know why.
He has to be way. So, if he's being compared to Boruto Sakura, that obviously would be beyond. Yeah. That'll be beyond 8th gate guy, obviously. That'd be beyond Kage fight Sakura too.
Yeah.
Probably to where, where those Kage are, the 5 Kage, maybe around that level.
Yeah.
You could say.
Yeah.
But it's I don't know.
Shin's weird, bro.
It depends how you gauge how strong Boruto Sakura is. That's all it is.
Yeah.
We don't really have a lot
par, with the other two. Yeah.
It's tough, man. I fucking hate that character.
Because we don't really have anything on Sakura. That's the problem. The only thing we ever get, I forgot where it's stated, but it's stated somewhere. Where after the war, she's 8th gates, around that level, but then more time goes by, so it's where is she now? Where is Boruto Sakura? And we just don't know.
Why is Renegon Obito above KCM to Minato? He's marked too. That's true, he is marked. Where he is? Oh, right here.
Yeah, well, he is marked, of course. Everyone's situational, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would probably, because if Minato, not Minato, if Tobirama is able to use Flying Raijin and allow Naruto to land a hit, I don't see why Minato couldn't be able to do it, especially if it's KCM.
I might put him below those two then. He might be below KCM too. But then again,
that's fair.
This KCM 2 was struggling with Obito.
True, exactly.
So maybe I'll put this one above, this one below. That makes sense.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
So that fixes that. Shin is the most ass character. That's fact. He's fucking dog shit. I don't like that character.
The worst MS ability ever. The worst. Yeah.
Fucking dumbass fucking ability.
Imagine if Sadara gets something to that level of trash. Imagine.
Fucking ruin her. Honestly.
Yeah, Sadara, dude. Yeah, she better have some heat, bro.
Yeah, she better have some fucking heat. I swear.
She better have something even better than Tsukiyomi. Shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, they better give her.
Imagine it it doesn't even require eye contact, and she can do some crazy ass genjutsu with her MS.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Kodo, bro, pretty much. Just Kodo Ultra.
So Kinshiki.
Like if Kodo and Tsukiyomi had a baby, imagine.
Kinshiki is below Kaguya. It's
he's the weakest of the Tsuki. Yeah.
So he's below Kaguya. I think he'd beat any one of these guys one-on-one. He probably would beat these two one-on-one. They're not quite.
I agree with that. Yeah. Sasuke took him on, of course, but that's Sasuke.
Grown Sasuke would whip his ass. Yeah. Or he did whip his ass.
Fucking
fatigue Sasuke.
Yeah, because all I know from the Kage is they were able to fight Momo, base Momo to a degree, but
Momo is relative to Kage. I think he's slightly superior, to be honest. To be honest with you, I think
is that exponential Kage or is that just like base?
Yeah, this one's base. This is exponential.
Base to base.
Oh, gotcha.
Exponential would be stronger. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Fuse is above. I think Fuse is even above exponential.
Yes. Yeah.
I think.
He's fighting.
That's fair.
Yeah, but fighting against Boruto, Naruto, and Sasuke. Yeah, he has to.
Actually, this is where things. The way Swag set this up, he has Beyond Kage and Beyond Momo, so he thinks Momo's stronger than Kage. I mean, he is stronger, but not by much.
Obviously, yeah. Looking at that, yeah.
Yeah. So, how would this work?
I honestly think Momo and Kage are quite relative, though.
Yeah, me too.
Like, especially base to base.
It's important as well.
Well, not only that, like Kaguya's whole plan was she's gonna have an army, wait till he comes. Like she was getting ready to fight him, you know. So
yeah,
you have all that too, like the narrative. So I don't think like if he was that powerful, like then it would make it redundant to even prepare for him, you know.
Well, she did fucking backstab Ishiki of all people, so I would fucking prepare too, man.
Yeah,
you kidding me?
Fucking powerful, yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, that's a backstab.
That's
I mean, she was preparing a war for Momo, not to backstab him, just to go all out war against him.
Okay.
So like, that has to imply that she can clearly have similar scaling to him, you know.
What I'll do is instead of Beyond Kage, because that doesn't make sense, I'll just put.
I do think she would more than likely probably win because of like her dimensional shit and fucking. And all that crap, teleportation, yada yada yada. Because Momo, all he has is just absorbing. That's all he has. He can only absorb shit.
Actually, shit, Tonari's not stronger than
you know.
Tonari's not stronger than Momoshiki. That's not.
Base Tonari is like Hammer level.
Yeah, this is incorrect
I'd
either.
say.
Actually,
If not even weaker, to be honest.
this is incorrect too.
Oh yeah, base Tonari's fucking garbage. He doesn't even have eyes. He's
like Hammer level. Yeah, he's weaker.
I don't really know where the fuck that he's at, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Hamura is fucking, he's over here. Shit.
He doesn't become relevant until he gets fucking his
probably
eyes.
loses to Madara too, honestly.
Shit,
yeah.
Yeah,
for real.
He shouldn't be there.
Obito, DMS. Yeah, I think Madara might beat Tonari for sure, honestly.
Yeah, he's pretty weak,
but
man.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. That's the problem.
Yeah.
He really doesn't.
He doesn't have nothing. He has no feats, and maybe he has statements that I don't know of, but you know.
So
man, it's got nothing.
I just put Beyond Base Otsutsuki. This makes sense.
Yeah.
Because fucking putting Beyond Kage doesn't make sense because Kage is right here. So Tonari a bunch of Kinshiki I think is fair. I don't know, man. I don't know if he's above Kinshiki. I don't know about that.
Kinshiki was scrapping against Sasuke.
Yeah, he did all right against Sasuke. Yeah, Sasuke was fatigued and all that, but still,
Yeah.
Sasuke, let's be real. Sasuke's always fatigued against whoever the fuck he's fighting.
Yeah.
Bro, fucking Naruto, that motherfucker is always fatigued.
They're rarely at full power.
He's never at full power.
It wasn't until Ishiki fight where they got their asses handed to them when they were full power. So.
And Jigen too, bro.
And Jigen whipped their ass badly too.
Jigen fucking laid hands, bro. Yeah.
Probably the worst ass whooping I've ever seen since like early fucking Naruto, to be honest. So.
Yeah, bro. That was pretty bad.
I was like,
it's like what perfect Susanoo overall, you know.
Yeah, that shit was useless to him. Like the Susanoo.
Literally, dude. Didn't do jack shit.
When I think he punched the shit out of Naruto out of his avatar. I was like, God damn, beating the shit out of him. But Delta.
Getting stale.
Now thinking about it, like I think I saw like a little short clip that was funny as fuck on YouTube, where like Kawaki was about to like try to kill someone with like his weird ass, like it looked like the curse mark in a way, but he's about to kill somebody. Yeah, karma, whatever he's using. And then Sasuke just like takes his sword out, speed blitzes, and cuts that shit.
He was about to kill Amato. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious,
yeah,
bro. Sasuke just like speed blitzed and cut him with his sword and said, "Stop that shit."
Yeah. When they weren't nerfed.
I saw that on YouTube. And I was like, God damn, Sasuke.
When they weren't nerfed, they were definitely stronger than Kawaki. Yeah. Both Naruto and Sasuke bitched him when he showed up to try to blast Naruto in the face. It didn't do anything to Naruto. He blasted him right in the face, point blank range with the karma. He's like, nice. He's like, "Are you doing
Naruto was Naruto in base or?
Close? Yeah, I think he was in fucking base when he did that. He blasted his ass, and then right after Kawaki's like, "What the fuck?" Naruto's like, "Are you done?" Like, he didn't even care.
Yeah, base Naruto with Nine Tails inside of him is just built different, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuse Momo's trouble.
A base Naruto without Nine Tails, so far he's looking like a bitch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right now.
Yeah, I feel like probably Naruto there. Yeah.
He looks terrible right now. Yeah. 6 pass Sage Naruto. Yeah, he go here. Fuse Momo's above him. It did take Sasuke and Naruto to take him out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boruto, Sasuke's relative to base Naruto, and then wait, this is one-eye board. Oh, this is nerfed. Oh wait, so let's assume that. Then he would be actually relative to this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is
because once he applies like the lightning on his body, he's able to be as fast as Naruto.
Yeah,
he has to apply like Shidori all over his body.
Yeah, and then this fucking bitch ass Sakura.
He's relative to them. Yeah, honestly, that's what's stated at least. But I don't really agree.
Yeah.
I know. Hey guys, put her in trust
here, man. She's stated to be relative.
Yeah, she's stated to reach the likes of Naruto and Sasuke.
That's probably base to base, though. I don't think that would be like Sasuke Shidori body or KCM2.
Oh no, yeah, she's not relative to these two.
Yeah, but I don't think she'd be like, or it's like her hunt. Like we don't even know. Like it could be like when she uses 100 seals, then she's like to their base to base. But who knows?
She's trash, dude.
Yeah, I hate putting her there, but what can we do? Kaji's fucking powerful. Koji's fucking powerful, dude.
Especially Sage mode, dude.
I don't know who he is. I'm about to see him fight Konohamaru in this episode, dude.
He's definitely weaker than Naruto and Sasuke, but
the thing is, like, he doesn't have the best feat because it's obviously against someone like Jigen.
It was like him holding his own, I guess, okay.
With hella prep, dude.
Yeah, hella prep, and he still got slammed after, so.
Well, I haven't gotten that far, so I can't really judge, but what I will say, regardless if you have prep, you still have to scale high enough in order to initiate the prep. It's redundant.
The thing is, like, he waited for Naruto and Sasuke to fight him, which exhausted him heavily because Jigen, like the vessel of
Jigen was already fatigued.
And he still lost.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he was like heavily fatigued, bro. Yeah,
so he doesn't scale to
base. So that was part of the prep time.
Yeah, base Hokage Naruto bitched Momo with only half his chakra. Yeah, in the anime, it was Fuse Momo and Sasuke. If we use the manga, then there's a good argument that Naruto and Sasuke are above Momo, actually.
Well, what was the statement again?
Actually, no, because I think in the manga, either way, it took them using their avatars to take him out in the end. So.
They had to use their Biju avatars.
Yeah, that was just taijutsu. That was just taijutsu. Yeah.
Taijutsu wasn't enough. They had to go their avatar fusion, majestic Susanoo, and then they were able to overpower him.
Yeah.
And then after all that, then that's when then he takes like his pills to get all his power back, and then Boruto starts fighting him. So.
Yeah. So I would say he's probably above them. Maybe hypothetical full power Naruto would hold his own, like 1-on-1 straight up, but we never saw it.
And to be fair, like Naruto and Sasuke weren't at full power either.
Yeah. So there is like the contentious nature to it, but.
Like Momo goes from like base and all that, then goes to go infused to where he gets even more power, and he's at full while they're not at full. They're fighting while handicapped. Yeah, they're fighting while handicapped, and then then he like takes those fucking pills that like give him even way more fucking chakra and power where he's back at full. You know what I mean? So like the whole time it just wasn't really fair for Naruto and Sasuke, and that's when Boruto has his moment. So.
Yeah. So now.
Orochimaru is interesting.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting actually. Delta,
huh?
Delta's
I'm gonna bounce for here because now we're getting towards spoiler territory for me. So.
I mean, let's see.
I'll be back.
Okay. Is there any spoiler here? I guess Code is kind of spoiler.
And Jigen too, I guess. Yeah.
Delta was able to box 1-on-1 with full power.
Full power Naruto. Yeah, exactly.
It was all Taijutsu alone, to be fair, but. I'd put her up here, man. She's pretty powerful.
That's. I think she could take on base Naruto for sure.
Yeah, I think she would take him on. I think she'd lose, but I think she could take him on. Yeah.
Yeah. Naruto would just win a battle of attrition.
If it came down to that, he would last much longer. Like, if anything, he could do what he did in there, and when they fought, override her like network of like absorption with a little gigantic Rasengan and like.
Rasengans.
And it would like burn out her system and she'd lose. So yeah.
Completely. Yeah.
Yeah. Boro is misunderstood. It's his hacks that makes him so dangerous. Like he's not that threatening as far as taijutsu. I mean, even Sarada blitzed him.
Yo.
You still hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Let's check for guys. I think I might be lagging, folks. Give me a second.
Yeah, can you hear me, bro?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if it clears up. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh shit.
Alright, sweet.
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you, bro.
Alright, I think it was just the internet.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Alright. We'll continue.
Alright, so Boro, I see?
Yeah, Boro. Where is he? Boro's misunderstood because it's not his physical ability that's the danger, it's his hacks. So
yeah, absolutely. And he does have the war potential of Naruto at the very least. Yeah.
Hokage Naruto. So I think it's implied that he's above Delta, I think. With his hacks at least.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I mean she'd have to like be smart enough to like deduce where his heart would be to like really like deliver a final blow, because otherwise he just regenerates like crazy. And does she have like a ninja tool which like nullifies the poison of his abilities? Like that's questionable. It's not shown, so I doubt it.
Yeah, he might beat her because of that. Her physical prowess is better for sure, but
absolutely, 100%.
So I might lean towards Delta. The thing is, Koji's above Delta. She's like intimidated by him, so
True. Yeah, especially in Sage mode. Yeah. But I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess I don't think it's crazy that he would beat these guys. They're weaker than they are here, but
Boruto's Gallon's just crazy, man. Honestly.
Yeah, it really is. I guess that's fine. Yeah. I guess. I mean, I don't know if he'd fucking beat exponentially times Kaguya. Exponentially times stronger Kaguya. I don't know about that. But
yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah. He's struggling with a really like frail Jigen, essentially.
If anything, I'll do this. I'll put him like over here. I mean, that'd make the most sense. She did have her altercation with Naruto, but I think if it was in the right scenario, he would deal with her quickly. To be honest.
Especially if he has the Truth Seeker orbs and like all that shit in the war arc, you know. So yeah.
I think that's fair. Yeah. See, I know some people are gonna be like, well, but she was able to go toe to toe, hand to hand combat. I was like, yeah, because he couldn't utilize ninjutsu though, because he would have blown up the village. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like exactly. His kids were right next to him, so you like could risk killing one of his children or something. So.
Yeah, he was taking blows to protect them and shit. Yeah.
So it wasn't like it was like going all out with killing a 10 or anything. Jigen. Here we go. Jigen's obviously above.
Man, it's a beast.
He's above everyone here.
Yep.
Easily. And then Jigen Karma 1 is even stronger. Above that. And then.
Yeah, I'd say even base Jigen beat Fuse Momo, dude. As sad as that is, but yeah.
Honestly, he's so dominant. Yeah.
He's so dominant.
And they were at full power there. There was no excuse there. So, he still,
literally.
Still fucking whipped their ass.
He still fucked them up, dude. Yeah.
Really bad. Code. So, Code's hard to scale even to this day. He's hard to scale to this day. His best feat is, I mean, he's intimidated by Kawaki. Current Karma Kawaki, he is. He's clearly intimidated by, I mean, Damon and Ida aren't on here, actually. But he's intimidated by them as well. I would put him below Karma Kawaki, to be honest. Current Karma Kawaki. In the
current Karma, yeah.
So this one might be weaker than Code, this specific
If he takes his limiters off, though, I mean, he's going to be a fucking beast.
He's probably stronger, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'd put him, this Code, I mean, it's a kind of implied that he's the strongest inner, besides Damon and Ida.
Yeah, of course, definitely. Yeah. And that's with being limited, too, like, yeah.
Yeah. Kind of.
I don't know if he beats Kenshiki. That's a hard one right there.
Yeah, pure Otsutsuki. Yeah.
It's like, what would he even use to like really like counteract the regeneration abilities?
Yeah.
Is he fast enough to blitz them? Yeah.
Ishiki is him, bro. Had to invent a new form to beat him. Yeah, literally. Baryon mode was needed to beat him. Yeah. I think it's safe to put him. I don't know if he beats a pure Atsushi like that. I don't think so.
I agree.
Yeah, there's not enough for me to. There's not enough for me empirically to substantiate that. So.
Definitely above the rest of the enders, though. I'd
yeah,
say.
Definitely above them. So now we get to more current. Oh, let's do Orochimaru first. Orochimaru. There's nothing on him. Literally nothing.
There's nothing, dude. So, yeah. What the fuck?
I don't know how the hell it's supposed to scale him.
I guess War Arc Orochimaru at the very least.
Yeah, I guess all we can do safely is put him above his War Arc iteration. So.
All I know for Orochimaru, if this helps you guys, because I don't know if you've seen the anime or not, but that motherfucker was beating the lower. He was beating up fucking the lower tier fucking car people. It was like the old dude and this other dude.
Yeah. I think
there was Deppa and the old dude. He shitted on the old dude, and Deppa, I'm assuming, is in similar scaling to that guy. But other than that, that's all I know. And the only other thing we do know as well is he got like speed blitz by Mitsuki and Sage mode.
Yeah,
so.
if I'm not mistaken, I think that old dude was
Deepa is an outer.
Yeah, I think
I think the old dude is an inner.
He might be an inner. So because of that,
they're both the inners. The only outer was the Byakugan.
I don't think he was. I don't think Deepa was. Yeah.
Deepa might have been an outer. I think the old man was an inner though.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
So if that's the case, then he scales up here then, man.
I mean, it's possible, man.
He fucking shitted on that old dude. That
if
shit
he's
was
competing
hilarious.
with the old man, then yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's what I've seen like just now in the anime, so it's very fresh in my memory.
Yeah.
And then Deppa, like Mitsuki went like full Sage mode at that point too, and he hit Deppa, but it didn't do shit to him. So
yeah, Sage mode Mitsuki's way up there. Yeah, he's above Orochimaru. He blitzed Orochimaru.
Like he was able to hit Deppa, but fucking. What's it called? But he couldn't do anything, and like it's just weird. It just depends how you evaluate the old dude to Deppa, and then that's you correlate.
I guess
that
he is. I guess Deepa is an inner. I just looked it up. Yeah.
No, he is. I just watched the anime.
And the old dude in the picture is an inner as well.
Yeah.
Like and the old dude and Deppa, they both threaten each other. So I just don't know who's stronger. When I analyze their abilities and shit, I think Deppa is stronger than the old dude. Because he has like that, like the more broken, upgraded version of Takasu's ability. But
I think they respect each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orochimaru would probably be up here then, and Mitsuki blitzed him. So, yeah.
Well, Mitsuki's fucking sick, bro.
He's a
definitely.
Beast.
All right, now, when he went Sage mode that second time against Deppa, like I almost went out of my seat. That reminded me of like the Rock Lee versus Gaara fight all over again. I was like, yo, this is crazy.
Someone said, didn't Orochimaru blitz Naruto and KCM? I don't remember that.
I don't either. No.
At least I don't remember that feat if it did happen. But
filler?
Maybe it's filler. Yeah, I don't remember that though. Sarada was Sharingan. She awakened it.
This one Tomoe?
Yeah, I think this is one Tomoe. Yeah.
Sadara and Boruto's weaker than Deppa. That's all I'm saying right now. They had to work as a team to even have a chance at all. They were getting bullied.
It seems like Sarada is implied to be at least above the rest of the squad in base.
Yeah, in base. So they're over here, but obviously she's stronger now. Hard to compare to any of these people, but
see, the only reason why this shit is all weird though is like if Sadara, because like Sadara and Boruto aren't stronger than Deppa, but they're over here performing against Deppa, and Deppa scales to that old dude. Yet they're all so way down there lower.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like what's it called? You know, it's a little weird all around. Like I feel like somebody.
It's a mess, bro.
Somebody's hitting something wrong.
Sarada was Sharingan.
Dude, Sarada is not being Sage mode Jiraiya. I'm sorry. Not one Tomoe, bro.
Yeah.
Deppa, well, if you think Deppa and the old dude are stronger than Sage mode Jiraiya, then she would.
The way Deppa got beaten, though, it was like he kind of let himself. He underestimated the power of the compression Rasengan, so it wasn't like they beat him at his best. So
Well, the Boruto hits him with the compressing Rasengan. It wasn't enough to break him. It was cracking this stuff, but it wasn't enough to beat him. Yeah. And then Mitsuki and Sadara had to apply their own chakra and make it stronger.
They're definitely not inner level. How the fuck would I even put her?
Dude, Deepa isn't even on the list here. He's like such a weird character.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna put her with the Uchiha somewhere, man. I don't fucking think she beats any of these people.
I'm having a hard time saying so as well.
Because Boruto so that's where they are.
And she kind of gets like bitched on by like Kawaki when she's trying to train him,
Yeah.
Or train with him.
Like, would she beat summonings? I don't see her. Maybe she doesn't even know she genjutsu a summon. Maybe. I don't know. She really doesn't even know how to use a Sharingan yet.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think she gets any farther than fucking Chunchro.
I think she's below Kawaki personally.
Yeah.
And she lost to Owl too, during their altercation. So
she's she's definitely stronger than she used to be. 3 Tomoe.
You're around there.
Yeah. 3 Tomoe is impressive.
Definitely with the Boruto especially.
So I'm gonna give her benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna put her higher up, and just kind of rationally deduce where she'd be. She's not old. She's not more powerful than her father here. Hell no.
Dude, 5 Kage Summit, damn.
Yeah, I mean, fuck man, she blitzed Boro, but again, Boro isn't known for his physical prowess anyway.
Ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
While Sasuke was fucking blitzing the Raikage, so hard to compare 2 different timelines, but
for real, man.
I'll give her.
That's a huge. Yeah.
I'll give her some respect and maybe put her over maybe over here, like during her father's teen years. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe like CM2 heavy. Maybe I don't even think. No.
Maybe they're comparable to like her early Shippuden Sasuke.
Final Valley. Oh, okay, yeah.
Final Valley. Yeah, that's all the way. Where's that at? That's over here. I think.
That's far, dude. Yeah. And that's way below like her other version.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. I'll give her some respect. I'll put her here. There's no way to really substantiate where she's at, honestly, in comparison to these people. So it's fucking impossible.
Yeah, everyone has their own different matchup with her. Yeah.
That's a pretty.
That's a hard one, man.
Yeah, it's a high ranking for her, honestly.
It is.
Yeah. Now these guys. So this is the question people have been asking. How does post nerf Naruto compete? I think
it's tough to say he even beats Kaguya anymore.
Yeah,
definitely.
He's probably stronger than the Kage.
Agreed. Yeah, absolutely. I think right there.
Yeah, that's the best place we could put him. He might be Orochimaru. I don't know.
We could, but we just don't know what Orochimaru is really capable of. He's just such a weird character.
Sasuke, because of what he did to fucking Boroshiki, he might go even higher. Because of what he did to Boroshiki, who slammed Boro and obliterated him. I think it's quite problematic. I might put him like.
I don't know about code per se. Without code. Yeah, code's a hard one.
He's over here somewhere, And then Boroshiki, this Boroshiki is weaker than the one that nerfed Naruto. So this is the one that beat Boro. So he
also freaking blitzed Sasuke with the Rinnegan.
Yeah, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
So I would say this Boroshiki is weaker than the Boroshiki that blitzed Sasuke. So he'd be below Sasuke.
Oh, I see. Got you.
Yeah. And then these are weaker iterations of. So Karma Kawaki, if we're talking about current, he's fucking like up here somewhere right now. He's pretty strong, but the one that I don't know what they're referencing. Let's just assume they're referencing current. Right. We can just presuppose they're referencing current. He's above Code. Code's intimidated by him. Current Kawaki.
Okay.
And then we saw the recent chapter where him and Boruto sparred and they were relative. So he did scratch Boruto's eye, but then again, Boruto was protecting Sarada, so it wasn't like he blitzed him necessarily. They're relative for sure.
Yeah, Code and Boruto would be a good fight, actually, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's it. That's the fucking... There's no one left.
It's that ramen guy, but we know where he goes.
Yeah, that's the full list here. Looking at it, I don't see anything that looks out of place.
I'm assuming you guys finished. No more spoiler territory.
Yeah, we finished the list. Nothing seems out of place. Just looking at it, nothing looks ridiculous. Like we fucked up somewhere.
And in all reality, the only thing I would have really been able to give it any thought was just the beginning of Boruto, so all the way up to the Retrieval Arc.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. It's fucking nothing looks out of place.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty consistent, honestly.
The Kage's here.
When you compare who's on the left and right of each character, it looks pretty consistent.
Whenever it gets to certain areas where it can have some contentious value or different parallels, I'm telling you right now, there's going to be a lot of people that are still going to be heated.
Oh, yeah. They're going to be...
Yeah, because, like,
yeah, they're going to be...
the Light and Cherokee could arguably be above Conan, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, they could be.
But that's minute, you know.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Like,
yeah.
I know some Kakashi fans are gonna be mad. Lee fans are gonna be mad.
Oh yeah.
What else could I see so far?
Arlington trash.
Yeah, it'd be like that, bro.
Yeah, sorry, these guys just belong here. All these people belong there, unfortunately.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
But that's the list, folks. We did it in about 5 hours.
Oh, yeah, Tobirama fans are gonna be mad.
Yeah. Imagine if Sasuke ripped out Kakashi's eyes when he had DMS and put them in his. He could have if he wanted to.
Imagine.
But I think with the Rene Sharingan, he's more capable. But yeah. I think it's gonna wrap it up, folks. It's about it. About 5 hours in. The list looks pretty good. I'm gonna save it right now and post it on my Discord. If anyone wants to join my Discord, it's in the description. I'm going to save it real quick.
That's debating bait territory right there.
Oh yeah, people are gonna be like, "What the fuck is this bullshit?" I already know what people are gonna be saying, so they could feel free to debate it. Save as.
I don't know if one Tomoe Sarda's Murking Jiraiya. But it's possible it's Boruto. You know.
Murking Jiraiya. Yeah.
Well, that's another. Yeah, you just reminded me. And anyone that is in defense for the Boruto power cliffing scaling, they're also going to be heated from it too.
Oh yeah, they're going to be pissed.
Yeah.
They're going to be pissed.
Inevitable, bro. Honestly.
You think Boruto and Sadara scale way, way higher to where like they're not scaling to Shippuden territory, then obviously that changes things. So
yeah, I mean, I think our scaling for these areas is pretty good because fucking Konohamaru was relative to Jugo, and early Boruto, Sarada, and Mitsuki are definitely not above Konohamaru. So they're definitely.
Well, Boruto did beat Jugo too, by the way. But
I mean, yeah, that was a conjunctive effort that all of them had to.
No, it was just him by himself. He beat him with a Rising Gun.
I mean, that was the final blow, I think, if I remember correctly, though. But yeah, he's definitely not.
By the way, Konohamaru is yeah.
It's implied like he tries to hit Konohamaru and he can't even touch him. Like he's definitely inferior to Konohamaru, like at the very beginning.
Oh yeah, like beginning. But I'm just saying, like when Boruto trains and he's getting stronger, like eventually, like it goes to where he has his 1v1 moment with Jugo and he beats him because of the Rising Gun. That's all. He did it with a Boruto stream. He did Boruto stream, which increased his speed like insanely, and then lands a Rising Gun and beats him. That's all that happens. Yeah. Oh, but either way, like that's Boruto's very complex. It's weird. So there's a lot of stuff in it. So
yeah.
Like there's different stages of Boruto. That's the problem. So yeah, beginning Boruto, then you have Rising On training Boruto, then you have Boruto where he has all like the natures and shit. So yes. And also with the compressing Rising On, that's another Boruto. Like it's different. So when Boruto's getting stronger throughout. So.
Yeah, we'll organize a trash real quick. Sakura's
the best. Oh man, Karin, dude.
Yeah, Karin, she's not as trash as Tenten's more trash.
Dude, Coraline trash is hella funny too, bro.
She's fucking ass. She's pretty bad. She's worse than 10. She's about as bad as 10.
She's a little better, yeah.
Yeah, a little better than 10. Then, oh, this is horrible. She belongs down here.
Warwick 10 trash.
She's pretty ass.
Oh man, I love it, dude.
Working was pretty pathetic too. I think she's more trash. Kanji's pretty ass too.
Yeah. And whether they didn't put Shikaku or Ichi, it's like how the fuck are we gonna scale those guys?
Yeah. So there you guys have it, folks. I think it's gonna wrap it up. Kara could definitely beat the Sound Ninja and the Force of Death. Yeah, but she's dog shit, man. Now she can't even fight. What would she do? She has no arsenal.
Just holds him down. Yeah.
Maybe she can hold him down.
Like, you guys come do it. Yeah.
She can't do shit. Well, that's gonna wrap it up, folks. We hope you guys enjoyed. One more time before we depart, make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. It's been 5 hours, so we did the whole thing. I already know.
Yes, sir.
Hit that like button, boy.
And we hope you guys enjoyed, folks. We're gonna post in the Discord again. Join my Discord if you haven't already. And we hope you guys enjoy, and we'll see you next time. The next one's probably gonna be a call-in show and Hostile Territory for your entertainment. We hope some people will have the.
You're going in and out, Jay.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, you're good now.
Right. Yeah. Well, the next stream will be in Hostile Territory for your entertainment. Hope you guys enjoy that.
Yep, the call-in show on my server. Anyone's welcome. Haters, losers, immature children.
If you want to come on, by all means, please do. You need the entertainment, and